Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I'm your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me, as always, is Splatter 420, Pushing Button 62, and Astral Fugitive. Gentlemen, how are you doing tonight? We're going to start with Astral.
Doing good. Doing good. How you doing?
Good, thank you. I think I'm the most awake of all of them, but I did get like 11 hours of sleep, so that would explain it.
Oh,
How about you? Yeah, but a little too much, though. You know, like when you sleep too much, it can also not be good.
I could have used a few of those hours.
Yeah.
I
wish I could give you some.
You only need 8 of them. You could have gave 3 of them to me in pushing.
I totally would give 3 of them to you in a heartbeat.
Thank you.
Welcome. How about you, Pushing? How are you doing?
I'm very hot. And I'm very, I'm very hot and I'm very bothered right now.
Oh no!
Hot and bothered. Oh no!
Yeah, I know.
Oh no!
I think it might be contagious. So just watch out.
See now, wait a minute. Unbroken says I'm trapped in a microphone. Does the sound sound weird tonight?
No, he says you're trapped in a megaphone.
That's what I mean. Does it sound weird?
Different.
Not to me, it doesn't. I mean,
Sounds
it sounds different.
It's just different.
But like you can tell you have a different mic. But to me, I mean, yeah, it does. It's like a little bit like louder, but to me it's crisper and a little bit more.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, I can lower the volume if it's louder than everybody else.
Sounds good.
I mean, maybe ask chat and see what they think, but it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, it might be different to them than it is to you guys.
Yeah, because I think we hear it differently through StreamYard than they do on YouTube or Rumble.
I don't know. So, Unbroken, do I sound louder than everybody else? I don't know. Mustard Seed of Faith, always, but no, I'm not going through eviction anymore.
Unbroken says maybe bass is too high. So maybe he's saying turn, like if you have, I don't know how you do that.
I can't adjust that. This is just a typical headset. It doesn't have a
tone
equalizer.
Yeah, there's no equalizer. It's just volume up, volume down.
Yeah.
Or maybe the treble. Where he says yes, louder a little. He says yes, louder a little.
You don't want higher treble.
I think you sound great. But
well, I can adjust the volume though.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about this. Don't listen to fools.
How does that sound? I lowered it a little bit.
Yeah, it sounds a little bit lower.
Cherry to Faith says, okay, that's good.
Okay.
Okay, good. Okay. I would hope I have low testosterone.
I'm kind of low. The dudes.
Much better now, less bassy, says Unbroken.
Yeah.
Perfecto, says Inferno.
Sure. It was fine before. These guys are fools.
Yeah, but you have to understand, Splatter, you hear me differently than the chat hears me.
Oh, I do?
Yeah,
yes.
we have a different like audio feed or something. It's like our audio sounds different than if we were listening to it on YouTube.
Fine, whatever.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
I'll have a better explanation next time.
All right, guys. It is April Fool's Day. Yes, that's they're all saying in the chat. It's April Fool's Day. Happy April Fool's Day. But before we go any further, Splatter, how are you doing tonight?
I'm okay, I guess. You just got me out of bed for this show. So.
Yeah, Splatter's still waking up, so we're going to give him a little time. I I did make, all right, so there's something, before I get to the shout outs, there's something I want to tell you about. Sora, the video app that is throwing a ton of AI slop on the internet, especially YouTube. They're going out of business on April 26th. And that's not an April Fool's joke. It's now a banner on their website. So if you would like to make any AI videos that are Mandela Effect content, I suggest doing it like I plan on making as much as I can between now and April 26th with the free account. And the reason being is Sora is the only one I know of that will use copyrighted content. I made a video for you guys today, and I'm going to probably upload it as a short after I add to it, but this is just the basic video. Quantum, I have a new microphone. He says, you sound very different, WTF. I have a new headset. That's all. Just a new headset.
Excellent.
And you know what you can't hear? You can't hear my fan. And that's the most important part. So, anyway.
I think that's why you sound louder to everybody, because it's just your voice. Like, it's just like your audio voice and nothing else behind you. It's not like
here. I'll just do this the rest of the show.
He's making the fan sound.
All right.
Yeah.
Is everybody happy now?
All right, listen. This is the video I made. I want you to look at the realism of stovetop stuffing. Here we go. Yep, hit play.
here we go.
I desaturated it though.
What?
It's looping already. It's just because they only give you 10 seconds.
Well, to saturate.
All right, hit pause. I purposely desaturated it because the video I'm going to make, this will be like, in the year 2000, this is what it was. And then I'm going to make one where everything's the way it is now. But we have turmeric, not turmeric, Stouffer's stovetop stuffing, and we have Oreo double stuff with 2 Fs. Like it when you see it full color, it looks just like the real products on the shelf. But if you try doing that in other video apps, they'll say it's copyrighted. They won't make it. So if
is that one of the reasons why Sora's coming down?
It might be, but they're saying that it's the fact that the server cost is so expensive that they're in the whole $1 billion.
It's no way.
So that's why they're shutting down. Yeah, so if you want to make any Mandela Effect content on Sora, I would do it soon. Because like I said, the other apps don't allow you to.
How long have they been up?
About 6 months to a year.
$1 billion.
$1 billion.
That's there's just no. I mean, there's no way. I mean, yeah, there's no way. I mean, I don't know it. I mean, I don't know that for a fact, but from what I know, that's like that. They're not even close to that. They couldn't even be close to that with just the servers. Whatever.
That's what they're claiming.
Yeah, I get you.
Mm-hmm. But it is very, like I said, that Stouffer's stovetop. I know it's quick. I don't know if you can pause it right before she grabs it. It's perfect. Right down to the merge logo. Right there. See, the Stouffer's was there. Her thumb blocks it. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. You can see Stouffer's is there.
Yeah.
I know, it's very hard. I know. There it is right there. So there's Stouffer's stovetop stuffing. Look at the tea, Absolutely not. It did not merge. And look at the little shadow underneath it that cuts in. That swoopy P.
Yeah, the P is terrible.
Maybe she put her thumb over the stofers because the AI is programmed to cover up any evidence of the Mandela effect. Like maybe the AI caught what you were doing, so that AI programmed her to put her thumb over it.
Maybe, but I do want you to focus your eyes on the sides of the box to the right, the white. I just realized that's like AI writing, and I'm seeing like the Leo symbol. I'm seeing like zodiac symbols as their text. Zodiac and mixed with, what's it called? What's the Torah written in? Hebrew. Oh, what's it called?
Or Aramaic or something.
Aramaic. Yeah, Aramaic.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what AI writing looks like.
Yeah, look at these boxes over here to the right.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think that stuffing mix. I think the banner used to be in red, like a dark red color, not green.
I'm sorry, but that doesn't
But
look like
I don't know.
But I guess it is stuffing.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. All right, but before we go any further, I just want to show that we do have to do shout outs. So, first in the chat tonight, we had Pushing Button 62, Astral Fugitive, and Splatter 420 were first in the chat tonight.
What?
April Fool's Day, of course. But for real, we had PayPal Me is back in first, followed by Wendy B in second place, Missing Time 420 in third. Then we had Astral Fugitive, Pushing Button 62, Splatter 420, Prove You're Not a Bot, Kitty Cattywhack, David aka Logan Freeman's here, Unbroken 1010, Mustard Seed of Faith, Inferno 224, Hammers Facts, SNX Radio, Roger Ledwell, and Forge in the Flesh and Quantum Effects. I think that's everybody.
What's up, everybody?
I'm writing down Quantum Effects and Forge in the Flesh.
To get Carrie Skates.
No, I did not.
Excellent.
Carrie Skates is here.
What's up, brother?
And you came in as Carrie Skates. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my goodness. What's the difference?
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right, guys. But honestly, seriously, guys, it is April Fool's Day. Companies love to troll people on April Fool's Day. So please, ESA here, have your guard up.
Yeah.
I mean, they went so far last year. You know what? Let's show that presentation.
Cool.
As a reminder of what they did last year.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. We talked about it. We touched on it on the last show, but we should actually show it again.
Yeah, and then we should show their addresses.
Let's not.
Kidding. I'm just kidding. April Fool.
Actually, we have 2 April Fool's presentations. We should show those.
We can give out all their phone numbers.
Definitely and absolutely. We should show, because there's only 2 April Fool's folders. So we should definitely show the other April Fools.
Is there really only 2?
There's really only 2.
Oh, okay.
It's just a matter of finding it. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show you what we had to do. Now, I found that presentation super easy yesterday, and now I can't find it. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, I guess I can. Like, if it were my cataloging, I would believe it. I would 100% believe it. But with yours, not. I kind of don't. I think it's an April Fool's joke. Wow.
What the heck?
Okay, so it's like super cloudy here. Not super cloudy, but it is like cloud covered. But it looks like there might be two moons. There's two really weird bright spots in the sky. But
Really?
I can't see the moon though. Like it's behind the clouds. They're both behind the clouds.
Maybe Three Eye Atlas gifted us another moon.
Yeah, for April Fool's Day.
Is he gonna take it away tomorrow?
An April Fool's moon.
Oh, you know what I did? I took it down.
April Fool.
I took the presentation down because I didn't want to, end up doing it in a rewind.
Oh yeah.
So here's the link for the retraction. See if anyone else hopped in. No, we're good.
Wow, it's actually kind of just bright, like all over. Really, like here.
And while we're waiting for the presentation to be brought up, because Astral's still showing the video, guys, please take a moment. Make sure you hit like on the stream, especially since we're going to be going to the other channel. Please make sure you hit like on YouTube, on the main channel. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell. Subscribe to all the channels. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed. They are never, ever required. If you would like to donut, links are in the description. Here's a ducky eating a donut, because duckies are equivalent. I think of ducks when I think of Easter.
MR ducks.
What?
I don't have Easter donuts right now.
Ducky Easter?
Quantum.
Is that the right one, Sandy, that I'm presenting?
That is. Here we go. So on the June 8th, 2025 show, we showed Dole eggs that taste like pineapple from a chat suggestion. I thought this was too weird to be real, so I did some digging. These eggs were voted Best April Fool's Joke of 2025 by the Daily Mail for the sheer amount of people that fell for the joke. So it's not real. It's 100% an April Fool's joke.
What is?
What we were seeing on the screen, the Dole 6 golden pineapple flavored eggs. Pineapple fed chicken.
Yeah, I remember that from last year, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Trying the new viral Dole pineapple flavored blue eggs. Yes, you heard that right. Pineapple infused chicken eggs. I ran down to my local store and I had to grab them to give them a try myself. All these eggs have a pineapple flavored yolk due to the farmers incorporating Dole tropical gold pineapples into their diet. I cracked one open and fried it up to give it the taste test to see if it's true or complete bogus. The egg looks pretty normal, but as soon as I took my first bite, I'm not going to lie, I was completely mind blown. First, you get hit with the standard fried egg flavor, but then you get a strong pineapple flavor from the yolk. I was so dumbfounded, I had to taste test the tropical gold pineapple to compare the two, and the flavors are almost identical. I've never tried anything like this in my life before, and somehow it just works. But let me know if you would give these a try.
Pause. Okay, so here's the thing. This guy works for or is with Dole Sunshine UK. It was his video that spread the joke. No, correction. Dole sent this to a lot of influencers for April Fool's Day. So this was a sponsorship by Dole to make videos to make the April Fool's joke credible, to fool more people.
Don't eat Dole pineapple. Sorry, yeah.
It's okay. All right, we can continue.
Dole.
New Dole viral pineapple flavored eggs. Happy April Fools. As well as a Reddit post and this Facebook post dated April 1st, 2025.
Yeah.
Wow, so they let that joke go on that long?
Mm-hmm. No, this was the next day.
Oh. I thought you said something else.
Nope. This is why I rarely look up things live.
Yeah, you said 2025. Yeah, never mind.
Yep. This is why I rarely look up things live. This is why when you guys say look something up, I, with hesitation, look things up. Because this can happen. Where I have to do a whole presentation retraction because it wasn't real. I take a lot of time to research things to ensure that they are real and not AI fake stories, or in this case, April Fool's jokes. So retracted when we covered it, because the show is still up. If you go to that show, we're presenting it as real. It is not. It is fake. Okay. Next presentation is just a normal presentation, but there's an April Fool's joke within it, so we're going to cover it.
Oh, okay. Did you put some up else somewhere?
Oh, I thought I shared it. I didn't. Sorry about that. Let me go get it.
Oh,
There is something else here.
I got the video playlist. Yeah.
Nope. I didn't finish sharing the link. I'm trying. It's not working. It's freezing up. There we go. There it is.
Is this the same? This is the same thing here. Except for that little
Probably because we started so late.
disclaimer.
Usually when we start late, Carrie, less people, like they think that we're not going to have a show, so they go to bed.
That's how I say those.
But-
That's
But they'll wake up. You'll see people start rolling in towards the end of the show.
And sometimes, when did Space Out Radio end?
It should be ending right about now, shouldn't it?
Right about now, exactly. So
They look for us. After
we might get a little influx in a couple minutes. But disclaimer, I need to preface this presentation with an edit. Everything in this presentation is real, verified, and not of my reality, with the exception of one slide. The slide that led me to the actual Mandela effects. Mackinac Island, Michigan.
Mackinac?
Mackinac.
fun.
The post that led me down this rabbit hole, the whole reason I found these things was an April Fool's joke. How crazy is it that something completely fabricated for April Fool's Day led to actual Mandela effects? So while keeping that in mind, let's get on with the question and the reveal. Thank you to Chris McGee, for discovering the origin of that post. Credit Karen Melanie. Sometimes, sadly, Karen, sometimes you hear something so off the wall that it just has to be a Mandela effect. This is one of those times. It's actually Mackinac. I was saying Mackinac on purpose, by the way. Mackinac. I like Mackinac. I like the sound of it.
Mackinac is funnier to say, or funner to say.
It is. It's funner to say
It's way
than
better.
Mackinac. Anyway, yes or no, in your past, could natural islands float?
Natural islands. No.
See, in
No,
my past, islands are attached to the seafloor. They form from volcanic, eruptions, and the stuff that comes out of the earth builds up till it breaks the surface of the water and becomes an island.
Yeah, it's solid ground. It's not a floating thing. No.
Islands only floated in cartoons when I was a kid.
Yep.
No, that'd be ridiculous.
Do you want me to, or you, just let me know if you want me to go to the next slide?
Yeah, and I remember them. That's not natural though. When they were talking about, I think it was like China, I believe. They were
Pushing.
Yeah.
I'm going to
You're far-
suggest that you leave and come back. You sound muffled and far away.
Well, I'm far away. Is that better?
Not really.
Oh, okay. You got it, boss.
Wait, boss sounded fine.
Okay.
Now you
Yeah,
sound good. What were you saying?
boss, when he said boss, it sounded perfect.
It sounds fine.
Okay.
Now he sounds fine. What did you say?
I was just saying that I remember when I believe it was China, like not long ago, like maybe 10 years ago, something, maybe 15 years ago, maybe, but probably more like 10. They were going to create islands, or they were talking about it.
Well, they do create islands.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Dubai has that big palm fan shaped island. That's totally man made.
Yeah. Yeah, and I saw like that. Well, it wasn't an island. It was adding. They were like adding on to the beach shore in Galveston.
They've done that in New Jersey too after Hurricane Sandy.
Yeah, it was crazy looking. I remember seeing that, and like it was right. It was actually right when they were talking about doing that. You know, I thought it was China, but it could have been like Indonesia or somewhere. You know, some Asian country. And yeah, they were talking about it, and people were like upset about it. And actually, I was driving down to Galveston, and I saw that happening like on the shore, and I was like, wow, that's exactly what they were talking about. Like the same thing. Like I saw the little squares, and it was weird. I never had seen that before, but yeah. Anyway,
Awesome.
yeah. You
All right, so
but yeah. Thanks for
I'm still not getting answers from the chat. Do you remember islands floating? Except for Carrie Skates, who said no idea. We create islands, says Quantum, but yes or no, guys? Islands, do they float around? Or not me, says Quantum. Okay. All right, we can go on. I got a answer. No, says Forge in the Flesh. Thank you, the mind. In my past, only man-made islands, I am using the word islands loosely here, were floating, like the artificial islands above. Yes, some look like large yachts. Like they consider that an island, by the way.
I almost consider that a boat, but I guess it would be an island, I guess. Well,
it is tethered. It's docked. It doesn't move.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the one on the bottom left, I guess, is technically an island.
Yeah. Hammer's Fact says no. How could there possibly be a natural floating island, only man-made? I know there are floating islands, but are they? I'm talking about natural ones. Kitty Catty at Wax says no. A garbage island. Yeah, maybe a garbage island. All right, we can continue. But that would also be man-made. Even the man-made Palm Island of Dubai, I believe, was anchored to the seafloor. But apparently I am wrong. It is also a floating artificial island. But that is not the question I asked. I asked if you recall natural floating islands. Floating islands made by nature. Hello, Philip Blair. Karen has never heard of naturally formed islands floating on the surface of water. And neither have I. In our past, islands were like icebergs. The island was only the tip of the part above the sea. The rest of the island was anchored to the seafloor. Euros floating islands, Peru. But that is not reality on this version of Earth. Here we have many floating islands created by Mother Nature. Mosses, plants, and mud come together to form an island over time that floats on the surface of a body of water. Okay. The Facebook post and image was an April Fool's joke. This is not real. This part is real. Floating island. A floating island is a mass of floating aquatic plants, mud, mosses, etc. Karen learned of floating islands after seeing this photo, which was not real, in a Facebook group. And after I researched these, the next few slides will show you all the locations of man-made and natural floating islands that never existed in our past. So that photo is not real. It's an April Fool's joke. And it shows like islands being anchored to the mainland. All right, we can continue. What is that fan sound? So loud.
It's not me. Well, I guess it might be me. It's been going. I had my phone in the same place for the last.
This is the way it's been sounding the whole time. I just had my microphone on mute.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
So,
all right.
Yeah.
Yep. No, what were you gonna say?
No, I was saying now I don't know what to do now if it's loud now.
No, you sound fine now.
Okay. No, I mean the sound. Is the sound still there?
Yeah. Oh, no. The big loud sound. No, the loud fan sound. No, I don't hear it right now. No.
Oh, okay. Okay, just making sure. Okay.
April Fools.
All right. So as you can see, there are a lot of floating islands. There's one in Lake Ontario. There's El Zacatán in Mexico, South America, Europe. Yeah, next one. There's a lot. Hey, little Cam. Here's Africa, Asia, Australia. And the U.S. Nope, that's not pushing.
What?
Who's making noise?
It wasn't me.
It's probably Spotter making coffee or something.
Wasn't that much noise. Holy cow.
It was a ton of noise, Spotter. It sounded like you dropped like a ton of plastic spoons.
Oh yeah, you forget Sandy has super hearing now with her supersonic headphone or super duper
Taking my vitamins. That's all. My daily pills I take.
Yes, right, Missing Time. Wouldn't they just float away?
Yeah.
What if a storm blows in?
Exactly. They tip over. Now they're an upside down island.
All right, let's continue.
How do you dock to it? How would you dock to it? Yeah.
While researching floating islands for Karen, I came across something else that was new to my reality.
Of course.
Yes or no, have you ever heard of pumice rafts?
Rafts?
Pumice rafts.
No.
Like a raft that you lay on in a pool to get some sun.
Made of pumice.
Nope. No way.
Sweet dreams, Carrie skates.
Later, Carrie.
Can you eat it when you're hungry?
Have a merry April Fool's Day.
Hey, Danny. Okay, so Wendy says no. Astral says no. Little Cam says no.
Hey, little Cam.
I have a hummus raft, says Missing Time.
Really? Oh.
That's what I thought you were saying the whole time, hummus.
No, hummus. Volcanic rock raft.
I've seen him holding that thing, but I was thinking that's pretty gray looking hummus.
That is a big chunk of hummus.
Yeah.
All right, we can continue.
Oops. Doesn't want to.
Doesn't feel like it. That is a pumice raft, everyone. A pumice raft is a floating island of pumice stone created by volcanic eruptions. These floating islands can be as thick as 60 centimeters or 2 feet deep above the surface of the water and can span for hundreds of miles.
Oh man, but you sink below it and die.
No, you can't. No, people walk on them.
No way.
Yeah, not ones that thin, but
hundreds of feet. Or I mean,
No,
hundreds of miles.
yes, we're gonna get to that. Next picture. There's people walking on them.
Oh no, thank you.
They're walking on them. Okay.
Oh, it's not
Thinner-
very deep. Oh, I see that guy's on the.
That's how Jesus did it.
Thinner pumice rafts can be walked through. So the people on the top right are walking through one because it's thinner.
Yeah.
It's like, but while the thicker ones can be walked on, like on the top left, it's like walking on solid water. So it moves as you step on it, like walking on a waterbed.
So it must be deeper than if they fall. If they go through, they're doomed.
Yeah, it would be like walking on quicksand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, thank
If
you.
pumice rafts are thick enough, they can even affect the water around it, diminishing wave height.
I guess so. Yeah, like putting a blanket on.
And what business do these people have walking around on these?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, it looks like it was close to shore. They probably just walked out onto it.
Yeah, that's what those guys are okay. They're close to shore. It's not too deep. But there's the other people. They're idiots walking around where they could be over their head. They get fall through there, and then they're doomed.
Yeah, what if a giant like whale or something just breaks up through it or something?
What if they just fall through and it seals up on top of them? That's what I'm saying. Then they can't get back up because they're cucked.
Yeah.
I would definitely call that a man-made island, Mustard Seed of Faith. That's crazy.
Yeah.
No,
Anyway,
it's not. He is totally, totally not joking. Okay. It was blocked by my little $sign button. All right. Pumice rafts can be any size with a thickness of 10 to 60 centimeters deep above the surface of the water. Many are larger than islands, such as Bermuda and Maui. They are larger than Bermuda or Maui. The largest found was bigger than the state of Maryland and approximately the same size as Switzerland. So the one that was found was bigger than Maryland at 9,775 square miles. That means it was also bigger than Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, New Jersey, Hawaii, Connecticut, Delaware, and Rhode Island.
Or like 33 Bostons.
fake land.
That's the way they always say
If
things.
you fly over it, look like an island down there, you try to land on it, you're doomed. Fake land.
A
Man.
floating island of pumice stone bigger than 8 U.S. states.
Man.
Okay, we can go on.
Well,
Yeah, why don't we see those on Google Earth?
yeah.
Here's a video of a sailboat navigating through a pumice raft. It's gigantic. Have you ever heard of or seen a pumice raft before? This video is by Shannon Lenz and Tom Whitehead, and I believe the video is on the next slide.
Must be, because it ain't here.
So it's solid. It's not like they're not like just joined together like a bunch of little pumice stones.
Yeah, this is the beginning of it, where it's all broken up. The video isn't playing though. Oh, there it goes.
No,
It's a slideshow. It's a slideshow.
Slowly getting thicker.
Yeah, it's getting thicker.
I wonder how many sailors back in the day got excited and thought they were hitting landfall when they saw one of these.
Yeah, maybe.
Who wants to be the first to jump out?
There you go. Now it's like solid. It's solid here. You can hear the boat scraping against it.
Oh, that's freaky.
Wow.
Oh, that's scary.
Oh, yeah. What happens when like a maverick wave comes through?
Oh, it probably gets
Wait,
broken up
wait.
after a while.
Like, do you like surf on it?
Yeah, you know, you should try to skateboard on this,
Yeah.
or mountain bike would probably be better. But.
You could build a skate park on it and put it like, you know, in an area where they're going to be getting like rogue waves or mavericks, you know, and you could have like the best of both worlds. And then we can
sink through it.
Do what?
I think it's sink right through it. It's not going to hold anybody.
Yeah.
So here's some pictures from ground level and from whatchamacallit, drone level, looking down.
That big island from above that's all pumice?
No, not that big island in the distance. No.
Oh, no, I mean
And
the one from like that we're looking down upon.
If we're looking down, yes, that is a pumice raft.
It looks like sand. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I thought pumice was like reddish, like dark reddish.
No. Pumice is actually usually black. It's volcanic rock. It's volcanic rock.
Yeah, I've always seen it as like really dark red, like blood red, like really, really dark red, almost black, I guess.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it could be different colors depending on the minerals that are in the pumice.
Yeah. Or maybe it was fake pumice too because that's what we used around our pool when I was a kid. Like our above ground pool.
Mm-hmm. Now we can get the next one. That's just crazy to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it almost looks like its own like island or something. Like its own, like it's an actual island that's like always there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're saying that like the sandy looking part, no pun intended, is pumice.
All of it, yeah.
All of it. Wow. Okay. That's new.
That's crazy too that you can actually see the clouds above it. That just gives it like a whole scale. Like it's huge. And then all that to the right, is that just like more of it, just like kind of like a small string of it? Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it looks like it kind of breaks up over time anyway.
Oh man, walking on.
All right. Walking on such pumice rafts is definitely not recommended.
No.
By blocking sunlight, they impact lake ecology, but the Cordon Collie rafts have also permitted novel studies of how microbial life may have exploited them on early Earth.
What?
What's that blue thing?
That looks like a cut in it. Like they made a cut to see through it.
Out of it.
Oh. Huh.
Here's one on a Great Lake. I believe Lake Ontario, I think.
Oh, I didn't know these things could happen on the Great Lakes too.
Neither did I. That would imply there's a volcano underneath that's active in the Great Lakes.
Cool.
Pumice raft transports life across the ocean.
It can all blow apart and boom, become one great big Great Lake.
This is the pumice that was left behind, I guess, with low tide.
Scrape it up, get rid of it, clean it up.
This is like a pumice raft warning. The Tonga submarine eruption has created pumice rafts, and they tell you how thick and big they are.
Submarine eruption. What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in other words, it erupted under the water. A volcano underwater, you know? Anyway.
Okay, not a submarine.
Not a submarine, no. Submarine means under the water.
Well, yeah, submarine. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yes. All right. Is any of this a Mandela effect for you? A new Earth feature? Or have you always had floating islands and or pumice rafts in your past? Let us know your memories in the comments below. And thank you again to Sadly Karen for sharing your find.
Yeah, but a submarine explosion could be a totally different thing.
Mm-hmm.
Submarine could also be like a substitute teacher that is an ex-Marine or a
There you
Marine.
go.
Yeah.
Take it right down to the limit.
Yep.
All right. And that is going to be it for this channel. We've covered.
Wouldn't that be a Marine sub?
We've covered the PSA to beware of companies trolling you on April Fool's Day. Last year, they went so far as to send products that were faked to influencers to prank you. So messed up. Also, we covered the April Fool's presentations that we had. Now tonight, the reaction shows. We have a video from Noise Guru that we may have shown before. I'm not sure. But either way, it's probably going to be new for a lot of you. It's a video supposedly of a Nephilim.
Whoa.
And then we have videos about Mandela effects and glitches in the Matrix. There's a lot of stuff we're watching tonight. So hopefully you will follow us over to either Rumble or Sandy Diva After Dark. And I'm going to turn X on. So that part of the show will be on X. So wherever you want to watch it, we would appreciate it. I will drop the links in the chat for you guys. I will, let me see. This is the YouTube channel where we're at right now. We are on Rumble and Sandy Diva After Dark right now. So you can go there right now and not miss a beat. You'll see the whole thing.
Watch out.
Are we gonna share the video in a minute here? That the first one.
Which video?
The truth be told one. The millions believe a real seraphim angel was caught.
Yeah, that's the one we're going to watch first. Yes.
Okay. Speech.
Hey, Salad. If you would like to go to Rumble, this is the Rumble link. All right, guys. You know what time it is, everyone. Say goodnight to Sandy Diva Mandela Effects.
Yeah, good morning. Good night. April Fool.
Good night, Sandy Diva Mandela Effects.
Splatter?
April Fools.
Okay. All right, guys. If you're on Sandy Diva Mandela Effects, no, if you're on Sandy Diva After Dark or you're on Rumble,
Okay.
you're just going to watch us switch over like everyone else.
Okay, goodbye, Sandy Diva.
There you go. Guys, please pick one of those links and we'll see you in 1 second. We'll be right back.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Strap up, strap up.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Sandy Diva After Dark. I'm your host, Sandy Diva. That was a lot of noise. Joining me, as always, is Spider420, pushing button 62, and Astral Fugitive. If you missed part 1 of the show, it is also on Sandy Mandela Effects After Dark. Over there. If you're on X and missed part 1. What is all that noise?
You have to catch part 1 to see how we were all doing.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not asking them. We all know they're okay. They're still hanging in there.
Well, no, you can't give it away. If they want to see it, they have to go watch part 1.
Yep, you have to go watch part one. And while you're there, please make sure you hit like. I would really appreciate it.
But don't watch it
also,
right now.
Yeah, stay here. Watch it later. You don't need to watch 1 and 2 consecutively. You can watch 1 after 2. It's fine. Lunar Blue Monkey, who are you on YouTube? And welcome.
I've seen that name before.
John Smiths. Hi, welcome. Are you also normally on YouTube, or are you just joining us on Rumble? Dr. Bob's Nightmare, hello. Let's see. If you know where that video is, Quantum Effects, send me a link and we'll show it on the next. I'll put it in a presentation, is what I'm saying, as a residue. Next time I do like a logo and residue folder, I'll put it in there. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, it is kind of awesome. All right, while we're here, especially since some of you switched from Mandela Effects After Dark to Sandy Diva After Dark or Rumble, please make sure, as soon as I can find it, you hit like on the stream. Please, on the new one, hit like, subscribe if you haven't already, ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. If you're joining us here for the first time and you're wondering where part 1 is, at the very top of the description is my main channel link. Please feel free to go over there and subscribe as well. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed. They are never ever required. If you would like to donut, links are in the description below. Okay.
Hello, Michael.
Now we get to get to the fun stuff. Salad is Lunar Blue Monkey. Awesome. Thank you.
Cool.
Still waiting to hear from John Smiths. If you're actually just John Smiths, or if you're are you the Mind? It might be the Mind. Because I think I've seen him with a John Smith on YouTube too. Noise Guru, just in time. We're about to show you a video that you said.
Show us your globes.
Must receive faith came back here because Rumble has less people in chat. Okie dokie. Just as long as you guys are here, we're happy. We see you either way.
Yeah.
All right. Astral, who's the creator again? I'm sorry.
Let me check. I don't know where I had it. Okay. Yeah. Truth be told, but the B is just the letter B.
I know them.
Were they here like last night?
Yeah, I think we have someone who watched the show that's named Truth Be Told, but I don't think it's like that. I think it's actually Truth Be Told.
Okay.
All right. Weird. It's telling me to remove from stage. Okay, let me try adding it again. There we go. All right, guys, we are going to get started. This was sent by Noise Guru, and supposedly there's a video of a Nephilim in here.
What?
Oh.
Noise Guru is saying my mic is way up. I already lowered it.
Who do you think you are, Bomber?
Here. How's that? Is that better?
You sound great, I think.
All right, I lowered it. Is that better, Noise?
Well, you're lower.
That should be better. It sounds good to me, but it's definitely lower. It should be lower for sure.
It should be lower. You think lower is better?
You're
No, that is lower. That's what I'm saying. If he thought it was too loud, that would definitely be lower for him because it was lower for me. But you still sound good, though. Like you still sound.
Okay. We're leaving it as is, everyone.
But don't go any lower than that.
I'm not going to go any lower than this. This is it. If it's too loud, I can't help it. Turn your volume down, please.
But make it better. Not lower. Better.
Okay. Okay.
I think you're too low now.
Oh man, the stupid banner went away again. I really wish they would fix this. This is the most annoying thing ever. Before there were no time limits. It was just on or off when you clicked on it. It should go back to that.
Yeah, that would be too simple.
Mm-hmm. All right, we can continue. Let's get going.
Yeah, one moon, by the way. Just one. I see it now.
Oh, there's no. All right. I thought maybe we shifted majorly this
So did
time.
I was kind of hoping.
A video that made you wonder if something supernatural was actually caught on camera? Well, recently a video is going super viral where it shows a spinning light in a neighborhood, and millions of people are saying online right now that it's
Pause.
an angel. Not just
Okay, this video clip, almost 100%, I believe we covered in one of Jeff's paranormal files. But it's been a long time, so I'm thinking a lot of you haven't seen this, which is good that we're
Yeah,
playing
I
it
did that.
again. Yeah. All right, let's continue. Oh, Quantum says I sent it. So did Noise Guru. It was on my phone. So multiple people sent it. That's awesome. But like I said, like 99% positive, it's going to be the one where it comes towards the camera that I already showed. But again, we're showing it again. So let's go.
any angel, but some people are calling it a seraphim, a heavenly divine being that really exists. But here's the problem.
Oh, Seraphim.
A lot
I'm
of
sorry.
people know about the Bible, but they don't actually know what the Bible says. So I want to share this clip with you, and then you tell me what you think. Could this actually be an angel, or is something else going on? Let me know what you think in the comments.
Yeah.
No, that's a different one.
Wow, yeah.
By the way, they think this video is real. I mean, this isn't AI. A lot of people have analyzed this. What in the world?
This could also be a crazy ball lightning.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. If it is ball lightning, it's kind of terrifying. I'd be scared if I saw that.
That's
if you saw
absolutely
this in real
terrifying.
life,
Yeah, that's nothing like
I'm
this.
sure that a lot of fear would set in. A
Wow.
lot of times when they see angels, they say, "Do not be afraid," because it's so.
But you see how it
otherworldly.
spark at the beginning? Can you rewind that?
Yeah. Spark.
Like you see how
What would
like
that
it's like
be?
a firework with the fire falling off of it. Watch right after this part at the beginning.
And what could
Watch
that
right
be?
there. Right. There's going to be a spot where fire comes
And it's
off.
spinning. It looks like it has tentacle-like things coming off of it.
Right about there.
It's not making any sense. It's a
Oh yeah, I saw it right there.
No. It
spinning.
was
looks
a
like it
different
has
spot.
tentacle-like things coming off of it.
Like right
It's not
about there.
making
It's
any
far
sense.
away.
Right there.
Look at see that little piece up there.
Yeah, no, that's not what I was talking about. That's what I'm talking about before this.
Oh,
It's erratic.
I'll go back.
Looks like it has. And what could that be?
Yeah, right before that. Right there. See the fire?
Yeah.
Right there. It just happened. It looked like fire was coming off in sparks. Yeah, all that crap falling down. I'm telling you, I think this might be ball lightning in a
Yeah.
weird shape.
If it is real, like the lighting is right too. Like the lighting is perfect. Like
Yeah.
from my point of view, I don't know. I
Well
mean,
done. Very well done.
well, I don't know. I mean, I don't. Whatever's out there looks like it's actually physically something. I don't know what would do that though. I don't know how you would make something like that. I don't know. Do you think it's on fire or is it lightning? Because that doesn't
Oh.
look like lightning now. Now it just looks like fire now to me.
1 second. Quantum, no, I got confused when you just said I sent it. So you sent the Jaws one. That's good. Thank you. Yeah, no, I thought you were saying you also sent this one. But no, I got it. No, this is totally a different video than what I had.
Okay.
If I could find it, I would show it to you again. But it's going to take me a little bit because it's just in a random folder. But I think this is a weird shaped ball lightning.
Yeah, but the weather, it doesn't look like it's lightning in the sky or anything. Or
Doesn't
raining.
have to be. All it has to be is overcast. There has to be clouds, and it does look like it could be overcast.
Does it? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't look like it doesn't look clear. It's like that gray color. Like,
Cloud
you know, the lights make the sky look when it's overcast near a city.
I've seen many lightning or electrical storms. They're called. Yeah. No
Mhm.
rain, just lightning.
Yeah,
Mhm.
not in a long time. But
All I know is that if this is ball lightning, it'd be the first star-shaped ball lightning
and it's the biggest ball lightning, right?
Yeah.
ever. It's like the size of a house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what if you're just taking a walk or something and that thing comes like spiraling at you? You're not going to be able to get away from that thing quick enough. That thing was moving around fast.
Yeah, it was
It's
moving around
terrifying.
like a water wiggle. Like you don't know which way it's going. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But-
another,
and
yeah,
then-
that's another thing.
It also could be an angel or a seraphim because we don't know what they look like in real life. But it does look like fireworks or fire coming off of it.
Was there a video released today?
I'd like to see what it did to the grass. You know, like what fell off of it, or you know, if it burned the grass or whatever it did. That would be a
Missing,
follow up.
Missing Time says house size isn't ball, it's globe lightning. All right, hit play. Let's watch the rest of the clip.
Well, what could that be? I mean, it's spinning. It looks like it has tentacle-like things coming off of it. It's not making any sense. It's erratic.
Why does it look like it's attached to
I got more
something
to
when it
show you
gets
too, by the
close?
way.
Yeah, you know,
This is
just
not the
thinking,
only one.
It looks a lot like
That's wild.
when somebody like moves around and they're twirling an umbrella in front of them.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I mean, because you really can't technically see anything behind it. Really, I mean,
Now, I want to tell you something.
I don't know.
I want to talk about
Now,
this
see, now I'm skeptical.
because we got to get to the.
Pause. I'm skeptical because it looks like there's something behind it. Why are we only seeing one side of it?
That's what I mean. Like,
I'm looking at the reflections in the window of the houses back behind it. You see that?
I'm not saying there isn't light there. I'm saying it might be someone doing this.
Yeah, I can't really
Yeah,
tell.
now that
It
you
looks-
notice
I
that, I
can
kinda-
judge the lights in the houses, windows behind it.
It's bothered me both times that it got close to the camera. It
Yeah.
looks like there's a black shape behind it.
At the very beginning, yeah, you can see like the path that the whatever you want to call it, the points
Whatever it is.
like spinning, like you can see
Yeah.
it.
and also that would make sense why it looks more like fire than lightning because they probably have whatever it is lit on fire.
Yeah.
Because
Well, see, because the thing is, no, they already said it's not AI slap, Dr. Bob. He said it's been analyzed like to death, up and down, back and forth. It's not AI. And Quantum Effects saw the black shape too. Pinwheel on a string. It could be something's there. Hey, Kenraz.
yeah, it doesn't have to be AI. I think now that you mentioned it, looks like it's attached to something. Somebody could just be dressed in an all black like jumpsuit, and they could just be like,
Yeah, but they're huge. It's huge. That's what's getting me.
"How big?
The
is that?
size.
Like how big?
Well, there's a tree. It's right next to a tree.
But how big is that tree?
I mean, it's big enough. It's got the main, the one behind it's got two branches coming out from the center.
Are there any cars on this? Wouldn't it be attracted to the cars, or you know, anything?
I have no idea. I don't see any cars. I don't see any cars.
Yeah.
Right
Oh, there we go. That's a better shot. Oh, wait. Yeah, is that a car over there on the left behind the tree? Or I can't see what that is.
I can't tell. All I know is that it's about the size of a house.
Or the
Look
light?
at the houses
Yeah, I
behind
guess-
it. Look at the reflections.
The
It would be pretty hard to, unless you have. Yeah, I guess you would have to attach it. Well, yeah, but you would see a vehicle if there was a vehicle behind it, though.
But you'll see, like, you only see the side that's facing us. You don't see the side. You don't see the back. You only see the one side. And then as it comes close, play it at like half speed. So we can pause it as it gets closer when I see the black shape. You got to drag it. Yeah. All right, let's play it. And when it gets close, I'll ask you to pause it.
It's not making any sense. It's erratic.
Right there, right there. Oh, rewind it.
Erratic.
All right, get ready to hit play. Pause. You see how there's there's shadow there too, but there was like the frame before that. There was like a shape, like a solid round shape behind it, like right there. You can see it. See the black round shape. Look at that, and it's a cross.
Yeah.
It's a cross with a black round shape. Do you see that?
You know what that could be? That could be like,
I'm not
I
seeing
don't
black
know. It
round
could be
shape.
anything. I mean,
What are you not seeing, Splatter?
The black round shape.
look under the, see the cross? Look
I'll
under
take
the
a screenshot. I'll
bottom
show it to
right.
him.
Can you?
The bottom right part. You see that little, like, it's like a black circle almost.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, but that's just. I thought that was just because of the brightness.
No, it's got an edge.
Yeah.
It's got like a sharp round edge. I'm going to put them side by side so you can see. And I'll try to adjust the brightness so that you can see better. Hold on, give me a minute. Let me get
Right. Ripped up like a goose, held up a ruler in his night.
Guys, it kicks out my volume when I go to the photo app.
Okay.
I think it's weird that it just comes in and at the same spot too. Yeah, like all that. I don't know.
And you got the boot.
Hmm.
No, it can't be just kids playing with the LEDs because there's fire coming off of it.
Hmm.
If you want to put your drone on fire, well, that's your choice, I guess.
I mean, what chemical burns white like that? I used to know those kinds of things.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I can't think of a name.
Yeah, I can't think
Tip
of.
of my tongue, I can't get it out. Phosphorus or something.
Yeah, maybe or xenon. Yeah, it could be both. Could be either. Could be neither.
You're asking the wrong person when it comes to me. I wasn't paying any attention in class.
Yeah, my. Yeah. Anyway, never mind.
What's that?
I was going to say something kind of stupid, but it makes me look really stupid, so I'm going to refrain from saying it at all.
Aw. Where's Josh?
He's in Michigan.
Oh, yeah.
Is he still hanging out with Mr. Super?
I think so. I'm pretty sure he's there for like another 4 or 5 days, or 3 days, I guess.
Is that the only reason he went there, just to visit?
Yeah.
I guess what else is in Michigan to go visit, right? So.
Yeah, didn't he say he was only like 3 hours away?
Yeah, but I think he ended up. Well, yeah, I guess he was. He just left late. Maybe 3.5 hours. I'm not sure.
Well, he's not far then.
Yeah, he's close. Yeah, if somebody did this, they did a good job. But I can't.
Well, I can see that it's like it's on something, like some kind of axle and spinning. I just don't know how it's moving it around. I don't know if it's like some kind of vehicle or some kind of like.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be really light too. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to get a proportion. I don't know if that's like a bench right there, all the way on the right. So I don't know if you could imagine somebody sitting on that bench, and then you can get a pretty good. And then I'm thinking maybe it is possible that somebody's just holding it, but I don't know. Like that tree right there, I don't think that's a huge tree. I think that's more like a bush.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I sent a picture.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I heard that message thing. I was sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Where did you send your picture?
So, can you see the circle now? It's above it. I circled it and I put it above it, and then I adjusted the brightness and contrast. You see how it's blacker than everything else around it on the right?
Yep.
So something's definitely behind it.
I think so too. I think somebody's got something attached to a
Sparklers?
like a helicopter spin. I don't know, like something like that.
Hello, alone.
And a whole bunch of sparklers?
I don't know. All I know is that if it's cross shaped, when it spins, it'll look like it has more arms.
Yeah.
And
it's not some kid playing with LED lights because these flames coming on way off of it, right?
And there's something definitely round behind it.
Right. Yeah.
That's darker than everything else. I don't know what it is. Hey, Billy Paramax. Pushing, can't hear you
fire,
again.
Real flame, but what is it?
I don't know. Well, let's get back to the video.
Okay.
Space laser, says Noise Guru.
Yeah, there you go.
A hula hoop, says Wendy. Oh, we have it on 0.5 speed.
Right.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, let's show it. Let's see it.
Pushing, how do you sound?
You sound great.
Do you want me to do one?
You sound great too.
Do you want me to do 1 or 125?
125, please.
Okay.
Thanks for asking.
Faster?
Yeah, I always forget to do that.
Yes, we're done with this. We're moving on to the next one.
Oh, next video?
No, whatever he's presenting next.
Oh.
Spinning. It looks like it has tentacle-like things coming off of it. It's not making any sense. It's erratic.
I wouldn't say
I got more to show
erratic.
you too, by the way.
I'd say it's on a
This is not
path.
the only one. That's wild.
Well, why would it move in circles or curves?
Now,
or turns?
I want to tell you something.
Right.
I want to talk about this because we got to get to we got to understand for real what this world entails. It's not like just flesh and blood and matter and physical things like computers and cell phones. There is a heavenly divine world that exists in tandem with this world, and then there's a heavenly heaven that is apart and set apart from this world. The Apostle Paul talked about 3 heavens. There are supernatural elements that exist in this true reality, and many of
Hold up. Is that new for anyone?
What?
Again, I don't know the Bible like a lot of other denominations of Christian know the Bible. But the Apostle Paul talked about 3 different heavens.
I've heard that. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't remember learning that in church, but I have heard that like in the last few years.
I'll be honest, I haven't heard that. I mean, I've heard it in like other beliefs where there's like, like levels to heaven where like, depending on how
It all depends on your level of belief when you're on earth. That's what you get when you're in heaven. Like
but I've never heard that coming from like the Bible though. I thought heaven was just like everybody was kind of equal.
I mean, that's what I've always heard. You get what you put out.
Yeah.
That's new for me. I've never heard that.
But that's still a different concept than 3 different heavens, like specifically 3 different heavens.
Clothing, like if you don't do much, you're naked in heaven. The more you do, the more clothes you get in heaven.
Hey, GT 1982 Mustang. The guy in the video is claiming that it has been checked over and over and over again, and they're saying it's not AI. But like I was just saying, to me, it looks like there's something black in the shape of a ball behind it. Like it's a firework thing attached to something. Because you only see one side. It doesn't show you the back. It doesn't show you the thing from the side. It's all one side of the thing, and it has something black behind it. We just saw images. You joined us a little too late.
I think it might have been Clark Griswold, maybe, from Christmas Vacation.
Okay. Noise Guru says the Book of Enoch says there's 9 layers of heaven.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. More like 7 or 9 or something.
Yeah, that's the more the version I heard. Well, I heard of like, what was that, like Dante's Inferno? Like they said there was like 7 like levels of hell.
Yeah,
That's what Carrie says. 7. Well, now I've heard 3, 7, and 9. So 3 firmaments, says Noise Guru.
Everybody's just making shit up now.
Burning steel wool. That's what it looks like. I couldn't think of it. Thank you, Ken Raz. Burning steel wool. I've shown it before. Mr. Wizard had it with the fireworks, where people attach fireworks to a long chain and spin it, and that's what it looks like.
Yeah, but that was darker. It didn't burn white, did it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay.
You got to understand it's not burning white. You're looking at it on like security camera footage.
Oh,
it's like black and white, that video. So that's why it looks white.
All right.
Remember, that's the way Star Wars blew up all their ships and stuff, was that steel wool. It looked like a real ship explosion on the movie.
I think Mr. Wizard got pissed at the kid that time, actually. Or at least on that episode. I remember that.
Get out of here, kid, you bug.
I mean, he didn't get pissed, but he got like as pissed as he ever got. It was kind of funny. That was funny.
On what?
Excuse me.
An episode of
Mr. Wizard.
Mr. Wizard, okay.
Of us, it's like we're blocked from.
He's got some snot-nosed kid on the show with him, and the kid pissed him off.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, we can go on.
Oh, okay.
I want to see what he's talking about.
Actually being able to perceive this because we're so distracted. You know, like we're so conditioned, like strongholds in our mind that science is it. There is only, like I said, physical matter and space that we almost can't even comprehend or don't even think about the reality that there are angels, spiritual beings that were created by God. Take a moment to ponder that. I mean, do you really believe that, or is it just something you say? Angels exist. Okay, cool. What's for dinner? This world is way more awesome than that. Psalm 148 tells us that he commanded when they were created.
Wait, Splatter, if you're going to talk,
created by God.
Say pause so we can hear what you're saying. What did you say?
I'm just saying, well, of course, there is angels. If there's demons, there's angels. If there's and vice versa.
Yes.
You can't have one without the other. So if you believe in demons and don't believe in angels, well, there's something wrong.
Mm-hmm. All right, we can continue.
They're not human spirits. They're definitely not aliens. They are part of God's heavenly host that's always existed since forever ago. Okay, not always existed. Now, don't get me wrong. Not always existed like God has, but compared to our existence, they've been along a long time. Now, Hebrews 1:14 says about angels: are not all angels ministering spirits sent to serve those who will inherit salvation? Angels are real, but not every strange light in the sky is an angel. Okay, let me go back to that. Not every strange light in the sky is an angel, and that's where people get deceived because they know the Bible's words, but they don't know the context in the Scripture. So stick with me for a second, because in just a moment, I'm going to share with you another video that many believe actually, a lot of people believe this was an angel too, but you got to see this next one. It captured an angel hovering over a truck. And it is, if it's real, and this is like 7 years ago, but I just want to bring it up. If this is real, this is the most convincing one I've ever seen, because it actually looks kind of like what the Bible says.
And this might be the one I showed.
Looks like. Let me share with you one more scripture real quickly, though, because We got to get the Bible. We got to know what the word says. Isaiah says, I saw the Lord seated on.
What did you say?
No, I just said I'm not sure if I saw it or not.
Oh.
That's all. I just didn't feel like it was.
I'll let you guys know if it's the one I showed or not when it comes up. All right, go ahead.
Throne, high and exalted. Above him were seraphim, which is what they're saying is this angel here. Each had 6 wings. With 2 eyes, they covered their faces. With 2, they covered their feet. And with 2, they were flying. It's awesome. And they were calling to one another, holy, holy, holy.
That description doesn't match this at all. If there's eyes, like why would they know that there's 2 wings covering the eyes? We can't see that.
Well, he sees the 6 arms, but we already paused it and we already know it's a cross. So
that's true.
He's not. I don't think he's analyzing it like we are. Like I don't think he did any of the stuff that we're doing. Like, I think he just watched it once and said, like, he's not even questioning.
He's trying. It feels like he's really trying to, bend it to his narrative. Which I mean, I'm not disagreeing with his narrative or saying it's wrong, but it really feels like he's like, doing that to me. But yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. All right, we can continue now.
I was just waiting for see if anybody else said. Okay.
He's the Lord Almighty. It's Isaiah 6. But notice something important. These beings are not floating around in neighborhoods, knocking over trash cans. Scripture shows them literally standing before the throne of our God, our Creator. And when Isaiah saw them, he wasn't excited. He was terrified. In fact, he says, woe to me, I'm ruined. The Bible also describes the angels of what they call cherubim. Ezekiel describes them like this. Each had 4 faces and 4 wings. Their bodies were full of eyes. Ezekiel chapter 1. These beings guard God's throne. Genesis 3:24 says God places cherubim and a flaming sword, which you might see here in a second when we see this next video. He has a flaming sword to guard the way of the tree of life. The Bible also mentions.
I think I know which video. If it's the one I'm thinking of too, I think I know which video they're about to show.
Yeah, same here. I think we did show that one because he said there's a sword. And that would be the one where it starts far away and gets closer. And I said, we paused that one and it kind of looked like a bird, but not like a real life bird, like a mythical being bird, like it was on fire. So
Phoenix.
What's the phoenix? Thank you. I think we paused it and we actually saw like bird feet. So if it's the same one, we'll try to pause it in the same spot.
Weird.
Archangels. Jude 9 says Michael the archangel contended with the devil. Michael and his angels also fought against the dragon. So angels are not just floating tiny lights. They are powerful, spiritual beings, sometimes glorious, sometimes terrifying, but always serving the purposes of God. So now I want to show you this next clip. I want to show you, just watch this for yourself again. Let me know what you think in the comments.
Hart says you sound different tonight.
Story of the night, right here. A Michigan couple getting the shock of their life.
Sorry.
It's on the news, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought Pushing was good. I just wanted to hear what Pushing said.
Yeah, no, I was just letting Sandy know that Hart says that.
Yeah, I see it. So again, Heart of the Earth. I have a new headset. I'm going to sound different from now on.
An anonymous person sent her headsets.
And again, guys, I have it right now. I have lowered it to reduce back. It's automatically adjusted.
You sound so good. Like you sound so good. I don't know why people keep like. I mean, I guess it's just because you do sound different than you have, but you sound so good. Like yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, 7 years with earbuds, and now I'm using an actual headset. So. With an actual mic, with a windscreen on it. So, yeah, it's going to make a difference.
I think the only reason Fox News is covering it is because they can put like a Christian twist on it.
Probably.
With the angel and everything.
Yeah.
Yep. So, hi, Hart. Hi, Walter. Sorry. You can go on.
Oh.
Alert from their security camera in the driveway.
It was kind of like really unusual. I've never ever seen anything like it.
I was like, wow,
I mean, that is an angel. The photos are exactly how they were taken. I choose to believe it. I think it's an angel.
This one might be different. No, this is different.
Look at that.
This is not the one I showed. And that looks like an angel with a sword. That absolutely does.
It really does. Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
It looks like it looks a lot like that black angel that was in Texas recently that you were showing. Like it looks like the same size and the same, like the wings are the same size, but it's white instead of black. That's weird. I mean that's what it reminds me of, and it's like the same height too from what it looked like. The Mothman or whatever.
It's fascinating to me that the wings are like a butterfly, not an angel.
Yeah.
Why such a small head?
That's what I was thinking too. It's a little disproportioned. Like the arms look really long too.
The arms and the hands look like it's wearing a fat suit, and it's got a tiny little head.
Yeah.
And it has really bushy legs, like it's wearing chaps. Like
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking like a fat suit from movies.
Yeah. Oh man.
Look at the two dark spots of like eyes in the middle of his chest type thing too. That could be. I don't know.
Oh, it's one of those. One of the what were they called? The chest spaces.
I know, but you see that too.
No, I was just going from what you said.
Yeah, it looks like he's got dark hair and he got dark eyes. I see it in the middle of his chest. I see a total face right there.
I don't see a face, but
I mean,
maybe like a hood or something, like a small hood.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You got Chinese type eyes.
well, maybe they'll give us a close up. Let's hit play.
Yeah. Hit play.
Now, keep in mind, he would have not noticed that unless the door ring camera thing, unless the motion wouldn't have set it off to videotape. When it did, I mean, I don't know what you see here, but I see what looks like a head, a large body, wings, and a huge sword.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's the
I don't know why he'd be standing on that guy's truck. It looks like something.
Including their pastor said that they believe this
I mean,
image captured by a security camera.
It also looks like a tree with like a cloud behind it, like a low cloud.
Well, yeah, I guess it could be a tree, but then there's nothing on top of the tree, and there's a small head on top of the tree. Unless you're talking about like a bush.
No, I mean like a similar, like a fir tree, like a pine tree or something.
You can see a house behind the tree where you're saying too. The thing, the being.
Actually,
I see what you're saying.
You know what it looks like now? It looks like a smaller, like shorter person in a brown like cloak and hood holding the sword, and then the angel is behind that person with the smaller hood up by the head. You see
I do see that. I do, because like the head and the white shoulders next to the white head, next to the head is more in proportion. Like there's shoulders next to the head.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, and yeah, because that looks more, and then it looks like an angel like sprawled out behind the person in front with the sword. I don't know.
What, is Beetlejuice a store? Like what?
But I really do see what Pushin's saying. It could be like a narrow tree, and then the angel could be behind it. Like a narrow oval shaped tree.
Yeah, I think I could see that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I do see that, and I also see
real imagination. I can see a cat there now.
And I also see
I see an Ewok with an angel behind it.
Yeah, yeah.
It looks like Josh. It looks like Josh wearing Jinkos with a cloud behind him.
We're just going off the rails now.
Now I just see a tree with some light and some fog behind it.
No,
Yeah.
a kitty cat.
I don't see anything anymore.
I'm seeing a kitty cat with a sword now.
I could see that, but I really see an Ewok with an angel behind it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
with an
see,
angel behind it. Yeah,
I see the
cat has an angel
Ewok.
behind
The
it.
Ewok, yeah, an Ewok. That's what I was thinking.
I
Or
see
like
cat ears.
not maybe not an Ewok, but or like like the Teddy Graham commercials, like the Teddy Graham thing.
It's
Where
got
it looks
little
like.
Or
black
what
face
were those?
and
That
ears.
cartoon with those the gummy bears or whatever.
Yeah, gummy bears.
Yeah, that cartoon where it's like one of those bears. Like
You
they were
said
kind of
cat
short,
with
but
black
they weren't too
face?
short.
You can see
Yeah.
cat ears.
I don't see cat ears.
Oh, I do.
I do kind of like. I see kind of like, yeah, like maybe like bear, like koala ears or something like that.
Okay, so I'm like zooming in, and like
That'll wreck it.
the thing that looks like it would be underneath like the whatever it is that like the hand that's holding the sword, but it's like it. So I guess it looks kind of like a foot, maybe. See what I'm talking about? It's like
cat with a black face holding the sword now, with an angel behind it.
yeah. Oh, I see Mr. Bill now. Yeah, but there's like something on the truck, like on the window, like above the window, and it's a really weird shape, and I don't know what that is at all. Like what that, I don't know what that is at all. Because it looks like it's not part of. Geez, Shady, you're insane. Oh, I just got dive bombed by my cat. I don't know what the hell happened. Yeah. But yeah, there's like it's like a weird. It looks like almost like the shape of a football, but like a long football. It's got two like black rings around. Like instead of white rings, it has black rings on either end. And I just don't know what the hell that is at all. It's so weird looking.
The science fraud. Yeah, no doubt. That guy's a goof. How do you get back from Beetlejuice? Where you went to the movie? What? Is it a store?
What?
Wendy's saying she just got back from Beetlejuice.
Oh. Like the star?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Is it a store? Is it
Or the movie?
In the theater again? Or I don't understand.
Yeah, she probably saw the movie.
Guys, I'm going to get kicked out for 1 second. I'll be right back.
That's weird.
Maybe there's a small theater that replayed the movie and she went and watched it on the big screen again.
Yeah, well, I mean, they did like re-release, or they not re-release, but they made a part 2 recently.
Yeah, but she's not saying part 2.
Yeah, right. That's true. That's weird. We were talking about Beetlejuice on Bomber's 16-hour stream the other day.
What about Beetlejuice?
We were talking about it, or Bomber brought it up. That was one of the first movies that she ever saw in the theater was Beetlejuice.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm here. I'm not getting kicked out. That's great.
The one where the guy got the shrunken head at the end of the movie.
Hey, Sandy, before we go, I should probably get going.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you have to say sorry. Yeah, you said it won.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. And I don't know.
What is the timestamp that you're at for Splatter to pick this up?
Basically 7 minutes. I would just do 7 minutes.
Can you do me a favor before you go?
Yeah.
Can you copy the link in the private chat for the playlist and put it back because I can't see it?
Oh yeah.
It is.
Thank you. And while he's doing that, guys, please take a moment. Make sure you hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, and ring the bell so you're notified when we go live, because weekdays are always bonus shows. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed. They are never, ever required. If you would like to donut, links are in the description. Here's a dancing little donut for you guys.
Do the donut.
Splatter, you're going to the first video of the playlist once he posts it.
Yeah, sorry, hold on. Just 1 second.
playlist. We're up in the playlist.
Yep.
All right, there we go. All right, there you go. Splatter. You see a splatter?
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
Just click on it, and hopefully it's all right from where it is. No. Okay, I got a 7-minute mark. You said.
Yeah, 7 minutes. I was at like 7:08, but maybe just put it at
Close
7
enough,
just to to even it out.
Well, you go to bed. Thank you for being here and helping out, Astro. We really do appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. And we won't keep you on for like another 35, 45 minutes after you said
No.
after you
Oh,
already said
wait.
good night.
Wait a minute. You're not allowed to leave yet.
Uh-oh.
He's not allowed to leave yet. You didn't say anything. I didn't know.
Well, I never say anything. I was just waiting to see how long it took.
Someone's
This time.
birthday or something.
No, we have to do trophies up.
Oh,
Ah.
Trophies up, please, everyone. Not that one, this one. There we go. I'm trying to get it on the screen. There it goes. Thank you so much to Astral Fugitive.
woohoo!
Before he caught it just in time. Thank you, Astral.
Yeah,
Maybe
no
he
problem.
wanted to be anonymous.
Thank you. It sprinkles on top.
You're welcome.
Yeah. You rule, Splatter. I mean, you rule, Astral. And Splatter, you rule too.
Bushin gave you eyeballs.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're third. those are third eyeballs.
Third eyeballs.
Ah,
Oh, nice.
cool.
I'm going through all the trophies again.
That's a good one. 3 eyeballs.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for putting the trophies in the chat, everyone.
Yeah, thanks for the trophies, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
I usually do too, but I'm busy. My hands are busy at the moment.
Thanks for sharing.
What?
All right, go to bed, Astral. Thank you again.
And he makes a normal thing perverted. That's not.
See you later, Splatter. Bye, Pushing. Bye, Sandy.
Yeah, so have a good night.
We will see you. We'll see you tomorrow. Get some rest.
And have a merry April Fool's Day.
Yeah, April Fool's.
Merry April Fools.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Grinding.
See you guys.
Hands are busy grinding weed.
I just called Astral you guys.
I know. April Fools.
April Fools.
The one day to fuck up and be loud.
Oh my goodness.
I was just.
What a mess.
Uh,
All right, Splatter, I'm putting the video back up on the screen.
okay. Fuck yourself.
What did you say?
That's a Tool song. It's to crank it all the time.
I am trying so hard to get this guy's name on the. I'm trying. I've clicked it like 6 times.
Oh, something went wrong.
Yeah, I switched the banners. That's what went wrong. That's all it takes is switching it to something else.
And yeah,
Splatter. One of you is making so much noise. I can't even.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
It sounds like you're ruffling through a bag of chips.
I'm making noise, but
It's cat food bags, the big ones. I'm
There
taking
you
up
go.
the trash. Yeah, so I'm
grinding weed. Can't hear that. Can you?
Oh, come on. Show for 10 seconds. Stop that. All right.
What's this? Oh, okay.
Anytime you want to hit play, Splatter.
Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Hands are busy. Okay.
They believe this image, captured by a security camera, shows an angel hovering over the family's truck last week. So could it be? And in the next picture, I think we have it, it sort of looks like it has moved to a different part
it flew away
over the trucks. I'm pretty sure that you believe these folks when they say that that's an angel, right?
I do. The Bible says in Hebrews that
oh yeah, it's all the way at the top. Look at that.
Strangers with absolute courtesy, because we never know if they are an angel.
So this was emotional.
Oh, real quick, I thought that was funny, by the way. This guy wrote a book. He's one of those guys that wrote a book and said, I went to heaven, made a lot of money, basically saying I went to heaven. I don't know what your thoughts are on those books, but I never take them at face value. I basically just ignore them, because there's been so many people that have made books that said they went to heaven, and then some come out, a lot of them come out and say that they made that up. It wasn't even true at all. So a lot, the Bible warns about people that get puffed up in their visions of angels. So I don't.
Yeah, I'm with this guy. I don't agree either. I hear so much of it. It's all horse baloney.
I'm not saying he didn't see and all that kind of stuff, but
yeah, you are.
I'm very, very skeptical. I like what
He's
the Bible
just saying he's
says. I just try to
skeptical.
keep with the Bible.
He
But
totally
as
said he
far as
doesn't
what he
believe
said,
him.
he just quoted scripture and said, in Hebrews, it says that we entertain angels sometimes unawares. Like, that's what it says. So we shouldn't neglect hospitality to strangers. I'm pretty sure if you saw that hanging out in your backyard, you're not going to confuse that with a person. That's not what the Bible meant by that. I don't know. That was a strange scripture, in my opinion, to bring up. I mean, if you saw that, you wouldn't be like, hey, do you need a cup of water? Do you need anything? I mean, you got wings and you're pale and you look translucent and you got a big sword in your hand. Maybe you're a human. I don't think so. You would know what you're seeing if you actually saw that. So I thought that was a very interesting verse that he brought up there.
Activated.
Splatter, are you paying this at 1.25?
Keep attached to.
I don't think so. Should I be?
Yes, you should.
Okay.
Their home,
and I think we should fast forward to the next one.
So they
fast forward till we get to the next
of this
video he has.
That they feel they saw is what
just
set
click
off the motion.
Yeah, it's a new one.
Something described in the book of Ezekiel. Something glory of the Lord shone around these shepherds. I believe in angels in the comments.
This is. I just want to put up a graphic.
Looks like pale green.
According to Gallup, who believe in angels.
When I picture an angel, I think of bright white, very bright white garbs.
That's good. Leave it there.
So maybe the camera made that look green. I don't know.
And everybody wants to believe in angels. So 72% say they do. And you can see the other numbers there.
Do you believe in angels? Let me know in the comments. But I believe in angels in the comments. I mean, are we going to continue? Like I said, this all comes down to what is our true reality? What is the truth? The truth is angels exist and they do walk among us. Not all of them are trapped in gloomy darkness. They're here now. So whenever an angel appears in his true form, like I said, people are usually terrified. In Luke chapter 2, they appeared to the shepherds. It's awesome. And it says that the glory of the Lord shone around these shepherds and they were filled with great fear. Angels are not cute decorations. They're not like little babies with diapers playing harps and little wings. They are powerful, divine, heavenly beings. Now, here's what things get really interesting, because some people believe what I'm going to show you next might be something described in the book of Ezekiel. Something many people are seeing actually all over, and you can see the image of it right here. I'm just going to share that with you. These are the orbs everywhere. The prophet Ezekiel spoke about something similar to this called, the Ezekiel wheels. They call them Ezekiel wheels, actually. And it's far out. You'd have to look at.
Yeah, a lot of these orbs were showing up around the same time as the unidentified flying objects they kept referring to as drones in New Jersey, New York, Delaware. There were a lot of images of orbs as well, like this. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah, but why are they just in that area?
Yeah, I remember.
I don't know. I don't know why they were just in that area. I don't know what that thing was. I think it was a psyop, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying at the same time now that was going down, people were also seeing orbs. So
Yeah, one thing trying to cover up the other thing. Whichever which way, you know.
mm-hmm. Pushing. While you're outside, I'm going to ask that you mute. Or while you're not talking, just mute. All right. Let's continue.
I just think if it's something spiritually meant to be seen by everybody, they wouldn't just put it in one little area. It'd be seen by everybody, like literally, like, you know.
I agree. Go on.
At it for yourself. And this is a, you know, kind of a drawing of what one of those Ezekiel wheels might look like, but this is a close-up. I'm just going to let that play there for a second.
Sink in for a minute.
And that's it zoomed out. And here's it zoomed in.
Wow.
Ezekiel says, I looked
You know what's
up
interesting?
and I saw 4 wheels beside
Pause.
the cherubim. Every wheel sparkled like beryl. Their appearance was like a wheel.
Splatter, pause.
Like a wheel.
Yeah.
The close-up picture looks like how science represents like an entire galaxy. Also, that looks like that ball that people had where you stick your fingers and the electricity goes to your fingers.
You mean an atom, right? Not a galaxy.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. I'm talking about a galaxy. It's this big yellow thing. I'll see if I can find the picture. But, yeah, no, this right here, though, looks like the ball that you stick your fingers on and the electricity goes to your fingers.
Yeah, the things that Spencer's.
Yeah.
Yeah, or the sharper image. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And Goonies.
I wanted one of those so bad, but instead I just got to play with one every Christmas at Spencer's.
Yeah. Seriously, I wanted one too ever since I saw it in Goonies.
Yeah. I don't even remember that part in Goonies, but yeah.
It was when they're in the attic and they find the map.
There you go.
Okay.
A plasma ball. Thank you, Noise.
Yeah.
All right, we can continue, Splatter.
Okay.
It could move in any direction without turning. Their rims were full of eyes all around. Check out Ezekiel chapter 10, verse 9 through 10 or 12. Because of this passage, some people believe there's a class of angels they call the Ophanim. The word literally means wheels. And some speculate that these glowing orbs in the sky might be something like that. Now, whether that's true or not, we need to be very careful because Ezekiel saw the vision in the presence of God's throne. That
looks like that ball that was floating across the states, doesn't it?
That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree.
The ball that what?
Floating across the U.S.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, you mean like in Montana?
Yeah, remember when Joe Biden was president at the time? He let the thing go right across the states, whether it was dangerous or not. Oh, watch this thing go across the states. Yeah.
Yeah.
He just let it go right across. Didn't care. I think he finally shut it down over the East Coast, didn't there? Something like that.
I think it just fell
after it crossed over the whole country.
Man. Yeah.
Yeah, something stupid.
Floating around over neighborhoods. All right. We got to pay attention to this. I mean, these clips, this is what they're saying. This is what they're saying, like a real angel would look like.
Yeah.
Okay. Like one of these Ophanim angels with eyes everywhere.
That's cool.
Okay. So whether or not
I'm going to start thinking. Oh, never mind.
I have to go again back to the basics, the Bible. There's a spirit.
What you said?
I was going to make a joke. I was just going to say, I'm going to start sending, making Christmas cards with like those eyeball angels.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
People send other like fake angels. Why not just send them a real angel?
Yeah. I never got the fat ugly angels. I never got that. The ugly baby angels that I don't get that at all. I don't understand it.
Those porcelain doll things that are
I get like the precious moments ones or like the ones that are like cute or whatever. That makes sense. that people would do that, but like the ones that are, the ones that like look like almost trolls. I don't get that. Sorry. Okay, I just had to vent for a minute, I guess. Sorry. Okay. Yeah.
But we cannot forget there's also deception.
I'll give him a thumbs up.
There's deception.
Yeah.
2 Thessalonians chapter 2 tells us that the coming of the lawless one will be in accordance with how Satan works. He will use all sorts of displays of power through signs and wonders that serve the lie. What does that mean?
Yep.
It means not every supernatural thing that we have witnessed comes from God, and not everything that looks spiritual is truth. Satan doesn't care what you believe as long as it's not Jesus. And the greatest deception this world will ever see is still coming. In fact, many believe, and I'm starting to believe, that it's kind of coming out right now with AI and UFOs and these orbs, and you never know what they believe. It seems like the whole world is filled with deception. A deception so powerful that scripture says the whole world will marvel. That's why we must know God's word, not just know about it, but actually know what it says. Because truth is the only protection, my friends, against this deception. Come on. So now I want to hear from you. What do you think these videos are? Angels? Drones? Demons? Some technology? Because these ones, they're real. They look like stars. I even think about how the Bible talks about how stars are going to fall from heaven. Doesn't mean literal burning balls of gas that are, billions of miles away, or, I don't think it's talking about that. The stars are going to.
That's what I'm talking about. Everyone instantly started calling the unidentified flying objects drones. And then he just did it. He just called it drones.
Yeah.
And that's just it drives me crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Not drones. So anyway.
Yeah.
I think we're done with this video and we can go to the next one, Splatter. Thank you, Noise, for sending that. That was actually quite fascinating.
Yeah. Noise.
Splatter.
The next one down.
The next video, yes.
Fall. What does that mean?
No.
What do you think it
means? No, that's not what I mean. I mean the next video.
Something completely different.
Oh, the next
Let me know what you think in the comments.
Pause.
Let me know.
Does he show anything else? I think he's getting ready to wrap his video up.
Well,
does he show anything?
That's all.
Yeah, check and see if he shows anything else.
Ministries and brands.
Yeah,
more.
pause.
Open your Bible.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to the next video on the list.
Yeah.
And please let me know who the creator is.
God.
I don't know.
No, not God on YouTube.
Well, we've already seen this one. This is Dole Pineapple.
No, it's not. I'm talking about in the playlist, Splatter. You're in the playlist.
The playlist is empty. I just showed you that.
No, it's not. I can see the look, Splatter. You can see the videos right on the list next to you. The next video is a ghost video I can't explain.
Down here.
Splatter on the screen.
Huh.
Look on the screen. Is the video that we're watching it? Oh gosh, no. The list is right next to the video we watched. You can see it. There's a list. It's the Tonight Show list. It's the playlist in the private chat.
It's empty.
I was looking at. Put it back on the screen.
Oh, this list. Help me.
Put it all back on the screen. What you just had up.
I think I got it now. There was no list when you were talking about, right?
It was on the screen. I could see it. What the heck?
What?
The buttons of my headset are pressing themselves. All right, who's the creator, Splatter?
Doesn't say.
You gotta minimize the screen. All right. Who's underneath it?
GJ.
As a skeptic, you can make it full screen again. Oh no, scroll down.
JG.
JG, just JG
Or GJ. Yeah, I got it backwards.
with a J.
JEEJ.
Got it. GJ. Got it. Okay.
I wonder if they're related to LJ.
Maybe. All right, we can make it full screen and hit play. So this is a ghost video I can't explain as a skeptic.
Say a solid majority of the channels that make paranormal encounter compilations include videos that are not very believable. No shade to Chills, I'm sure he's a nice dude, and I'm not sure if he still does this because I don't keep up with his content, but there was a point where he was including videos that were obviously CGI. Personally, I'm someone who's pretty skeptical of the paranormal. I did not grow up religious, but I did grow up believing in spirits, and I've been to numerous haunted locations. Over time, my diehard belief in the paranormal kind of died down, and I started looking at things from my own logical perspective. And currently, I'm in a position where I'm not completely against the idea of the paranormal being real, but I also haven't seen enough crucial evidence for myself to confidently believe. That is, until now? Question mark? One night while I was endlessly scrolling through TikTok, no wait, now hang on a second. I know that's a trigger word to drive some people away because TikTok videos aren't usually believable, but hang in there, trust me on this one. While I was on TikTok, I came across what I think could be the most convincing ghost video I've seen so far. Now, as a skeptic, that's not me saying I think it's
We've watched
real.
this one.
That's me saying I
Pause.
don't know how they would have faked it. So I did a little breakdown analysis
Pause.
of the TikTok page.
So we've covered this one where all the blinds close at once and reopen all at once. And we did come up with a way they could have faked it, but it would have been very difficult. And we all decided that, well, it could, maybe could have been faked. It could be real. Because to make them all... No, I'm just saying, it's just that they move so fast that the likelihood of them actually working at that speed with something hooked up to it.
Okay, yeah.
It's more likely to mess up, is what I'm saying. It's more likely to be it would not probably not worked as well. I don't know. You guys watch it. We've seen this before.
That's what Take Two is for.
See if I could debunk it.
Take 35.
Yeah, right.
Here's how that went.
Exactly.
So this TikTok page didn't start out as anything paranormal. There was nothing weird happening at first. Just a mom recording some videos of her child. You know, normal TikTok posts. And then an anomaly on this account was posted on October 15th, 2025. This was the first thing to really pop off. But let me move my face cam to read the caption here. Breaks my heart to think that all this time I thought my daughter was just suffering from night terrors. Me and my husband started recording every episode for her doctor to review just so he can see what we've been dealing with. This was on Sunday. We've tried everything. Scented oils, lullabies, keeping both our doors open so she knows I'm close. Anything that might help, but nothing has. I used to think it was something in her mind, but I'm glad to know it's not her. This is one of her night terrors. I caught it on video. All this time when I'd post videos asking, does anyone know how to stop night terrors? Can someone please help? My daughter has been having night terrors. I guess I was...
You can't see a night terror.
No.
A night terror is something that people experience. It's a personal experience. Someone sleeping right next to someone having a night terror is not going to see the night terror. So the fact that they're able to record it would make it not a night terror. Just wanted to point that out. We can
having a dream or an active nightmare, you know.
Right. So if you're recording it, it's definitely something else. All right, let's continue.
You get punched in the head if you're lying beside someone with a night terror. I used to kick the wall all the time. Ouch, it hurts.
Asking the wrong questions.
Hold on, pause.
Things, or at least have her...
Noise Guru, my mic cover looks like a giant puffball.
No, like
it's like a hairy gray puffball, like a cat tail.
Like his.
Like Elton John's
Yeah, like
hair
his.
suit.
Yeah, no, mine's even fuzzier than that. Mine has longer hairs on it than his has.
Ah. What's
His is,
on?
huh?
What's his on? That's a weird looking microphone.
No, it's just a regular microphone.
I think
It's just that-
Sandy's is actually her mic filter is actually that one guy's hair. That we watch a lot.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah.
What's his name?
The guy with the hagglefish?
No, the other guy, Jack, I think.
Oh yeah, Jack
Yeah.
Morgan RLP.
He should sell those.
I also have like the black styrofoam one, but this one had better results.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
All right, we can continue.
Stay away from her own room, my poor girl. So it appears this was happening at 3 a.m, which, if you believe in the witching hour, that's the witching hour. That's when bad stuff happens a lot of the time, supposedly. Now, a child.
You know what gets me with that? That's 3 o'clock, the witching hour. Does it follow daylight savings time?
That's what I'm saying. It's 3 o'clock where?
Yeah.
Greenwich.
I've always thought that. Like, what's 3 o'clock? You know.
Mm-hmm.
Waking up in the middle of the night, late in the night, nothing out of the ordinary, right? We've all done that as little children, maybe even as adults. But yeah. So video starts out normal, and then that happens. The door closes. Now, it is very easy to fake a haunted door closing. That's really easy to fake. And if it's not fake, there's some sort of explanation, like ventilation, air pressure if a window's open, stuff like that. This is nothing compared to what we're about to see, but I'm not going to spoil it. We'll get there. We'll get there.
There's a vent right there, baby.
Yeah, so she even mentions the vent, which could be a possibility for the door.
Scaring me.
So foreshadowing here. She's looking at the window. Any guesses what's gonna happen?
We'll see.
Face is gonna pop up.
Oh yeah, this is totally fake.
Yeah, a little bit of a jump scare there. The shutters slammed closed. Now,
a good trick.
There are tons of haunted videos of like doors closing, and I'm sure windows and blinds and stuff like that closing. I'm not saying this is real or fake, but I don't know how this would be faked. We're gonna go over some possibilities here in a second, but there's more videos that we're gonna watch first. But yeah, let's just watch that one more time. See it close. So the daughter's staring at the window.
This guy's like being annoying. He barely show it.
Yeah, she would just play it first and then talk about it.
Yeah.
And then boom, all 4 of the shutter panels close at the same exact time. All right, I gotta move my face cam here for the caption.
Oh, wait.
Again, sorry. The caption for this
Splatter.
one says, please pause the video.
Rewind it. Pause. Rewind it a little bit before the shutters close.
Wow, I think I see what you're gonna say.
Yeah, rewind it a little bit before the shutters close. Tiny bit. Click that.
Right there?
I can't believe that, though.
All right, now before you play it.
Time.
No, pause. No.
I meant to pause it. Yeah, sorry. There we are.
That's good. Don't play it, though. Go 0.5 times the speed. 0.5.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to ask you to pause it. I could have sworn I saw a shadow.
Yeah, in the window?
No, not in the window.
Oh.
You got to scroll down, Splatter. To 0.5. All right, that's good. Fine. Just get ready to hit pause again. Hit play, then get ready to hit pause.
Boom. All 4 of the shutter panels.
All right, get ready. Get ready to hit pause when I say hit play.
Oh, no, I already hit pause. Not good enough there?
No, I'm going to tell you when to hit pause. Hit play.
Close at the same exact time.
Pause. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Go to normal speed.
Yeah.
I don't think there was anything there. I think it's just something I saw. Hit normal speed.
Boom. All 4 of the
Oh, God, hit-
shutter panels closed.
One.
At
Just
the
one.
same exact time. All right, I gotta
Thank
move my
God.
face cam here for the caption on this video again. Sorry. The caption for this one says, "Please pause the video to read the caption.
I didn't say anything. Go ahead.
The windows are not battery powered. You have to pull on the levers. They each have to close individually. Wind maybe, but no breeze. Doesn't make sense." And then right here it says, "I watched this video back and forth, and I still can't figure out how the windows did that. My 7-year-old had night terrors last night. She suffered for a while. Please believe what your little ones say. She came running into my room, and I've never seen her cry this bad before. She was doing okay in sleeping in her room alone for a while till now. I'm keeping her away." Okay, wait. Okay, this is...
I mean, the whole left-hand side, you can see that somebody could be standing there.
What?
The left-hand side of the shutters, somebody could be standing right there controlling the shutters. They don't show it. The camera doesn't go far enough.
Yeah, but how are they controlling all 4? Each one has a stick to close them.
Well, sometimes there's a master stick.
Just
I've
a
never
recap
seen
of the
one.
end of the video. We'll see it again. We'll see it again. We're gonna analyze this. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, or at least try to. Okay, this is important for context. There's no caption to read here, so I don't gotta move my face cam for this time. But this video is gonna offer some context and kind of make things a little bit harder to explain on how this could have happened.
Do not have any remote or electronics. We just opened them back up so I could show you.
Not
You
electronic.
have to be physically standing by the blinds in order to close them like this. There is no wires or anything like that. There's no way this could be battery powered or anything. They just close on their own. And also, all 4 of them close at the exact same time. There's
And very, 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 very fast.
So they all close individually, not electronic. And by the way, I was searching before making this video, and even if they were electronic, I have not found any kind of electronic shutters or blinds that close that fast. These slammed. And most of the electronic ones I've seen, they slowly close. So I don't know.
Yeah, they're very slow. Pause.
Notice just how she pushes up. And if we...
So electronic ones move like slower than you would like them to.
Mr. Super could make it do that. Like he could rig that. Like I don't know how invisible he could make it, but yeah, I still don't buy it. Like there's something going on.
Could be.
Yeah, I mean, just because like the way he did say, like, you know, they start off with the door, and you know that that was kind of, that looked, I don't know, I didn't watch that so closely, but it was kind of funny. They started there, and then like right when they are videoing I mean, it's perfect timing, and yeah, and even her scream. I mean, her scream. It's almost too quick, you know. It's like I don't know. Maybe not that. I might be reaching for that, but yeah. I mean, it's a really well done trick, I think. But it's yeah. Like,
all right, let's see what he's going to say, because he's supposedly going to try to debunk it. So let's hear it.
Yeah, I hate that I'm on this guy's side because he's really annoying me for some reason.
What?
Huh?
I agree.
Yeah. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm not alone.
You're welcome.
What did you say?
Good, Splatter.
What did you say?
I said this guy's annoying me, and I hate that I'm on his side, like on this.
Okay.
Go back to this video where the windows, the shutters close. You'll see. I'll play that in slow motion.
Okay,
for
wait,
you guys
pause.
So you can see it here. The shutters.
He does show the left side of the shutters. They do. The video does. For a split second, as it's panning up, you see the left side. And there was no one there.
Huh.
Rewind it. A little bit. Rewind it.
Yeah,
Right
I'm
there.
working on it.
Right there. Maybe a little bit before that. I don't know. Hit play. Hit play. Let's check before you
See?
go further back.
I'll play that in slow motion for you guys.
No,
so
it's
you can
before
see it
that.
here. The shutters close upwards. So the
Keep going.
shutters close.
Right there. See it?
You'll
Right there.
see-
They show the left side. It's a wall and a desk.
Yeah.
All right. Now that we've seen the left side, there's no room for someone to stand. It's a wall and a
the
desk.
windows. The shutters.
Full screen again. There you go.
Perfect. Look at that. Huh?
Yeah, so there's nowhere for anyone to stand there.
Yeah, I got a perfect pause on it.
There's a bookshelf, a desk.
Yep.
Okay, we can continue.
Yeah.
Good job.
Close. You'll see. I'll play that in slow motion for you guys so you can see it here. The shutters close upwards. So, originally you would think, okay, well, someone tied like a wire around each shutter pole.
Which is what we
tugged
said.
on it.
Yeah.
And they all close at the same time. But that's a bit of an issue because they don't close downward. They close upward in this video. Something would have to be pulling it up from like the ceiling or something, unless something like pushed on the bottom of the shutter rods and made them close upwards. But even then, I'm not really quite sure how you would do them all at the same time.
That would be very
seamlessly.
difficult.
I watched this video in slow motion plenty of times, and I cannot see anything that reveals how this could have been done. The only thing I can see is that there's little dots. You see those little dots at the top of the shutters? The only thing I can think of is that those could be some magnets of some sort. But that even then, if they are magnets, how were they all pushed up at the same time?
Well,
So I don't know how much magnet
one
theory
relay.
here, magnet gate is really gonna help.
What'd you say, Pushing?
I mean, it would just, like you could hook everything up to one, like you could have multiple, connections or whatever, just to one relay, like going to the remote or from the remote or whatever. They would all go at the same time, and they would have to.
What? But to what? To what remote? Because again, these are going upwards, and upwards is a lot harder than trying to make them go down.
Yeah.
Like it would have made more sense if they were if they did this to have them already closed and open them, because it'd be so much easier to make it go down.
Yeah, you're right, and he's right, but yeah, I'm just, I don't know.
You're baffled.
I still feel like it's a good trick.
It could be.
Yeah, but it's I can't debunk it.
Welcome to the other channel, Walter. All right, let's continue.
I'll debunk this. These look like heavy, like thick. These are thick
Hi,
shutters.
Super Mario.
These are like
Nice.
look like they got a little bit of weight to them too. So I'd imagine if you're pulling them up with a wire of some sort, if you have a wire that's connected to all four of them, and you're pulling up, you got to have some sort of, I don't know. Like these look like they have a bit of weight to them.
like
And again, I could see how
they're like light aluminum. You can see that.
I'm not concerned where the remote would be. Tell him I'm asking, what would a remote do? What would the remote do? And how would you hook up a device to work with the remote that would lift them all up at the same time, really fast, without seeing anything doing it? We're not seeing anything connecting it. We're not seeing anything underneath that can push it up. So what is it? What is that remote being hooked up to? That's what I'm asking. Not, well, where's the remote? Well, yeah, the remote could be on a different phone, but what's the remote doing? How is it connected to the remote? How is it connected to the blinds? That's what I'm asking. All right, let's continue.
We stop photography.
this could easily be faked if they were if the blinds closed down. but them going upwards just threw the whole, it threw the whole thing off for me. So then she talks about the door. I don't care about the door. Okay.
No, Morgan, it's not AI. This is a regular account. Lots of videos that have nothing to do with the paranormal, and then they uploaded this one. It's the same family. This is a real person and their real account, like many years old. It would be like, well, not me because I cover Mandela effects, but if any of you had an account that had nothing to do with the paranormal, and then you uploaded a video about the paranormal out of nowhere, that's what this account is. It's a regular woman's account. She uploads stuff about her family, and then she uploaded this video. All right, let's continue.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like my video game channel with my couple of UFO videos.
Debunked in many ways. I don't give a shit about the door. I care about the shutters. So she kind of just gives us some more like close-up shots of the shutters. Okay, there's bags on the door that could have made it open. Again, I don't
absolutely, and we said that. Pause.
The shutters. Yeah. The door can be easily.
Yeah, that's easily done.
It even bounces. So that could be an uneven floor. So
what is the stuff hanging on the door? Could do that.
And the stuff hanging on the door can add just enough weight to make it open.
Yeah.
Yeah, or the hinges. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is. The hinges. Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
Yep.
Explained how the hell did the shutters close that fast upwards all at the same time?
You have to touch it and close it like that. That is the only way to close these blinds. There are no batteries or remotes here at all. No wires. You have to touch it and you have to close it.
No AI. That's an important thing to note. No AI. At least they claim that there's no AI. I have no idea. No one else. I have not seen I've looked through comments and comments and comments. I've not seen a single comment giving a good explanation for how this could have happened. Now, this video, there's something interesting in this video. She pushes down to close the blinds in this one. So it looks like the blinds can go either way. You can either lift the shutters. Sorry, I guess there's a difference according to what I was looking at between shutters and blinds. But
Pause.
It looks like these blinds can close upwards and...
No, that's impossible.
What?
They can't close upwards and downwards. So there's definitely some AI funniness going on here. If you have to push up on the blinds, then you can't push down on them. They're going to hit a stop point and then go back down to go down.
Yeah.
So no, that's not true. That's literally impossible. It's not like a rotating blind mechanism where it uses like a metal chain and continues to rotate.
Yeah,
this is stop, up, down, not up sometimes. Oh, and then all the blades are going to fall on their own and then you can pull down. No, it doesn't work that way.
No, they can.
Hey, Bomber.
You can go up or down with those types of blinds. With those types of shutters.
No, you're not listening. He's saying that to close the blinds, you can go up or down. To close them.
Yeah.
No. It's either you close them pushing up or you close them pushing down. If you close them pushing up, then pushing down is going to open them. He's saying you can push them up or down to close them.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, you can do that. Or like that's how mine are.
Your single blind can be pushed up or down to close them.
Like my shutters like these. That look like these.
I'm talking about a single window. One window. You can push up to close them, push down to close them.
For the shutter.
Yeah.
No, they have to open at some point.
Yeah, that's when it's like in the middle.
Am I making sense? Is anyone understanding what I'm saying?
I mean,
that you can't switch the direction that the blinds go, that it's wood on wood, and that if you push up and they close, then down will be to open them.
Well, it will open, but you can also close it like after you go past that point.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
One point.
Hey, Odin.
Yeah, I guess I'm not understanding what
You're not understanding. What I'm saying is, look at one window of your blinds. If you push up to close them, down is going to be to open them. You can't reverse that. Up is
Yeah.
closed, down is open.
Yeah, and in the middle, no, in the middle is open. Up or down is closed. Like all the
Okay,
way
but
up
hers
or all
aren't
the way
like
down.
that. Hers aren't
Okay.
like that.
Okay.
Hers are all the way up is closed, all the way down is open. Therefore, all
Okay.
the way up should always be closed, not the other way around.
Okay.
And it just reversed in this video.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the ones where the middle is open.
Yeah, okay.
I'm talking about up is closed, down is open, and that's it. You can't then reverse it
Yeah, that makes sense.
unless you have the middle where it's wide open and then it closes again.
Yeah.
Hers aren't like that. Hers are up is open. No, up is closed, down is open. She just showed it to us.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, when it's closed, the sticks are above the window. And when it's open, the sticks are all the way down. Right there, Splatter.
Yeah.
Hit play.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. They won't
But
if
even
you go
then-
up.
Pause. Pause. Okay. So the sticks are below the window. You can see it on the right-hand side one. The stick is below the window. It does not continue going down. That's the open position. That's where it ends. And they're all like that. So why would now a window be doing the opposite? Why would down be closed and up be open?
I mean, I don't see how you're able to tell that like they're at the closed or open position.
I can go either way.
The
Yeah,
stick in the
that's-
middle. Look.
Yeah,
The stick
yeah.
in
Yeah,
the
the middle
middle. All
is
right, look
open.
at. Wait, stop. Look at the window on the right because that's the easiest one you can see it.
Yeah.
The stick is below the black line at the bottom. You see the stick?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
At the
black
top,
line,
it's
yeah,
a black bar. Splatter, hit the back arrow key.
Oh, the black, the very top and the very bottom are like not. That's not the outside. That's not the window.
No, I'm just trying to get you to see the stick.
Oh yeah,
Ignore
no,
that.
I see the stick. Yeah.
Okay, so hit the back arrow key, Splatter.
Yeah, I tried. It didn't work for some reason.
All right, we'll rewind it a little bit. Go back to the closed position.
Yeah. Okay. I thought there was no set of arrows on there. I couldn't find. Okay.
Right there.
There.
No, a little bit more. There we go. All right, hit play. When it zooms in, hit pause.
Unless something like pushed on the bar.
No, keep
Bottom
hitting
of-
play. It's blurry. Pause. Okay, there we go.
More clearer.
So the windows are open. The stick is below. You can see it in the first one. All right, hit play. We want it closed. Hit play.
The shutter rods.
It's gonna
and made them
close.
close upwards. But even then, I'm not really quite sure how you would do them all at the same time.
Pause. Anyway, the sticks are above the window frame. There's no further going down. They're the same distance. It's the same distance, open and
But even
closed
then-
at the bottom and the top.
I'm not really quite sure how you would do them all at the same time.
How's that?
In other words, the stick would be a lot further down underneath the window if this was one of the ones where you go to the middle for it to be fully open. The same distance at the top. Do you see it? The stick
Yeah.
at the top? That's
Yeah.
the same amount of stick that's at the bottom when it's open.
When it's open. Yeah, I see that.
So I think this is just an up and down. I don't think it's the one where in the middle it's fully open and then you can close it again if you keep going down.
I watched this video in slow motion plenty of times, and I cannot see anything that reveals how this could have been done. The only thing I can see is that there's little dots. You see those little dots at the top of the shutters? The only thing I can
That's
think of
where
is
the
that
sticks land.
could be some magnets of some sort. But that even then, if they are magnets, how are
Pause.
they all pushed up?
I think they are magnets, actually. I think they're they are to keep it shut. To give a little bit of resistance to keep those sticks from falling down. Like to make sure the blinds stay shut. I think they are magnets. And I think there's another magnet on the other side of the stick at the top.
Yeah.
My opinion.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
At the same time. So I don't know how much magnet theory here, magnet gate is really gonna help debunk this. These look like heavy, like thick. These are thick shutters. These look like they got a little bit of weight to them too. So I'd imagine if you're pulling them up with a wire of some sort, if you have a wire that's connected to all four of them and you're pulling up, you got to have some sort of, I don't know. Like these look like they have a bit of weight to them. And again, I could see how this could easily be faked.
Pause.
If they were.
That's what we said last time, Noise Guru. But again, attaching fishing line to the top of each stick, you're more likely to pop that fishing line off when you pull up. And where are the people standing pulling up on it?
Yeah.
We showed the left side. There was no one there, and there's not much room to stand at all. Because you're pulling up, you're not pulling it down.
Yeah.
And to pull all of them that fast, I don't know if that would work. There'd be like you would pull harder on the first one, and then the second one, third, fourth, they'd be a little bit slower than the first one. Each one would be a little bit slower because you're talking about distance and speed. The only way you could achieve, I think, pulling all of these up at the same time is attaching them to fishing wire with a stick that goes across the top.
Yeah.
And then you pull on the stick up. But there is no stick, so I don't understand. Yes, I wish we could call Mythbusters to test it. All right, we can continue.
If the blinds close down, but them going upwards just through the whole, it threw the whole thing off for me. So then she talks about the door. I don't care about the door. Okay, the door can be debunked in many ways. I don't give a shit about the door. I care about the shutters. So she kind of just gives us some more like close-up shots of the shutters. Okay, there's bags on the door that could have made it open. Again, I don't care about the door. I care about the shutters. The shutters, the door can be easily explained. How the hell did the shutters close that fast, upwards, all at the same time?
You have to touch it and close it like that. That is the only way to close these blinds.
See, and she opens it all the way. Pause.
Batteries or remotes.
She opened it all the way. There is no more pulling on it.
Yeah.
That's the end. It's the same the stick is at the bottom, the same distance as it is at the top. This is definitely not one of the ones that are open in the middle. This is full open. That's it. The only other way you can go is up. So how the hell in the next clip is she closing it by pulling it down?
Well, they could have put them put them back up upside down, or maybe they're upside down like this.
That's what I'm saying. There's no way you could switch it in the middle without construction. All right, let's continue. You'll see it on the next clip. It's backwards.
No AI. That's an important thing to note. No AI. At least they claim that there's no AI. I have no idea. No one else. I have not seen us. I've looked through comments and comments and comments. I've not seen a single comment giving a good explanation for how this could have happened. Now, this video, there's something interesting in this video.
Right here, she's pulling them all down. Do we see it?
Close the blinds in this one. So it looks like the blinds can go either way. You can either lift The shutters. Sorry, I guess there's a difference according to what I was looking at between shutters and blinds. But it looks like these blinds can close upwards and downwards. I saw a few people mention that in the comments, but the shutters being able to close downwards doesn't matter because they closed upwards in the video. So this information really doesn't matter that much. Like, yeah, she showed at first that they can only go up, and now she's showing us that they can also go down. But again, them going down, it doesn't matter because in the original video, they slammed upwards. You saw the rods go up on the shutters.
No kings.
And then that's it.
Oh, Jesus. Go away.
No more context to any of what we just saw. No kings, amen, brother or sister. Knowing what we know, right? The shutters can close upwards and downwards, but they close upward. They slam upwards. And it looks like, based on the it looks like the windows are closed based on the reflection. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think it could be air pressure if the windows are closed, unless I'm stupid and I don't know how physics work. But I'm pretty sure if the windows are closed, it wouldn't be like air pressure. I think the windows.
Well, I don't know how air pressure could close a window where you have to go upwards anyway.
Shut a door.
Like that's not even a thought.
Closed, but it looks like the windows are closed here, so I don't think there's like any airflow going through. And even if it, sorry, voice crack. Even if it was air pressure, making all four of them close at the same time.
Come on, Lila.
It's not like, I don't know, a door closed and it made the shutters fall. Or I saw a few people in the comments mention that if a plane goes by, or if like a heavy truck drives down the road and the blinds are weak, the shutters didn't go downwards, so they didn't fall due to anything. And the fact that this page wasn't even dedicated to haunted stuff at first, it's just like a normal like family well, it's really just the mom and her daughter in these videos, but you know, family videos on TikTok. This haunted event was so out of the blue. It's hard to call this fake, but I don't want to call it real either because I'm still very skeptic of the paranormal. I have spent a night at the Conjuring house.
Hey, brother Greg.
2022, I think.
Don't care. Okay, we can be done with this one.
We really don't care.
Really proved the paranormal to be real to me. If anything,
Splatter. We can go to the next video.
Believing less than I did going in.
Interesting video.
You should just be able to fast forward to the end and it should go to the next one. And then you just hit pause.
Oh, okay.
Hey, older Greg.
Nope, we've already seen that one. It's going the wrong way.
Well, that's the beginning. Yeah.
Okay, well then, do you see the list of videos to your right? It should be the next one down.
Yeah.
Okay, who's the creator of the next video down? You know what? I'll look at the creator. Just get the video ready.
I don't know. That's the pineapple one. That one. Okay.
No, again, you're staying in the same link. You're not leaving that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I got to click on it every time to do that. Okay, I'm back on here now.
Well, the next video is the Mandela effect is worse than you think from around the way.
Yeah. That's what it would be. And then Julie Lane.
That's the one around the way, from around the way. Guys, while we wait for Splatter, please make sure you hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live on weekdays, because weekends are guaranteed. Weekends are guaranteed. Weekdays are not. They're all extra shows. Donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed. If you would like to donut, they are never required. Links are in the description. Dancing donut for everyone. UFO donut for everyone. Kitty
Yeah.
cat donut for everyone. All right, Splatter is ready.
All right.
Okay. Are you ready?
I am ready. I'll get the name on the screen eventually. There we go. All right, I have no idea.
Not a little off,
Pause.
but never existed.
I don't know if this is a denier or not. This was sent to me. So if it's horrible, if the guy is like saying everything is misremembering, we'll try the next video. Okay, no need to get upset. Hey, Parody Mike. So we'll just give it a shot, give it a chance. I know sometimes, you know, when people send me stuff, it could be deniers. We'll see. Oh, we have a new one on this channel. Parody Mike's Secret Side Itch.
Ooh. Cool.
All right, let's continue.
At all. A movie you remember watching as a child, gone. A logo you've seen your entire life, just wrong. A global historical event, remembered by millions, but factually incorrect. And when you push back, when you know you're right, you're told the same thing every time. Your memory is faulty. You're wrong. The phenomenon has a name. It's called the Mandela effect. And once you really understand it, you may never trust your own memories the same way again. The Mandela effect is named after Nelson Mandela.
What?
For years, decades even, large numbers of people around the world remembered the same thing. Nelson Mandela died in prison in the 1980s. Not as a rumor, not as speculation, as a fact. People didn't just vaguely believe this. They remembered details. Televised funerals, global mourning, news anchors announcing his death, teachers discussing it in classrooms. Some people even remember learning about it in school.
Oh my gosh.
Others remember talking about it with family, and some even remember exactly where they were when they heard the news. These weren't internet comments. These were memories formed before social media, before viral misinformation, before algorithmic reinforcement.
Pause.
And then one day, those memories collided with reality.
Dr. Bob says I already don't like his face. That's so not nice.
I mean, I was gonna say this guy's haircut is worse than mine. Like, yeah, I'm with Dr. Bob.
Okay, which do you like better, his haircut or Jack Morgan RLP?
Oh, definitely Jack Morgan. Yeah,
There you go.
yeah. No, I think that guy's cool.
Okay.
And he has cool hair. This guy's hair is he has hair for radio. Let's just say.
He needs a haircut.
Yeah, and a yeah.
It's getting windy.
Oh my God, these banners. This is the 6th time I put it on timer off. Save. It keeps turning to 20 seconds, 10 seconds, 60 seconds. Piss me off. I like to credit the creator, but I'm about to say screw it.
Yeah, and I don't like the way this guy like the thing that he said. Like, it sounded like he was going to be on our team, and then he's like, at the very end of the opening, he's like, "Yeah, you may not feel the same way about your memories ever again once you understand the Mandela effect." What? That's not the way it works.
No, you trust your memories more.
Yeah. Which I guess it could be right, like technically. Like, if you didn't trust your memories before, maybe, but yeah, this guy, yeah, he's full of buzz phrases, I think. Buzz phrases and bad hair. What a moron.
Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's continue.
A minute and a half in, like, holy cow.
Because Nelson Mandela didn't die in prison. He was released in 1990. He became president of South Africa and lived until 2013. That alone is strange. But what makes it disturbing isn't that people were wrong. It's that so many people were wrong in the exact same way. This wasn't one rumor, one community, or even one country. It was a shared, synchronized, false memory. And that raised a terrifying question. How can millions of people remember the same thing if it never happened? Now, let's talk about the example that breaks people's brains, the movie Shazam. If you grew up in the 1990s, this probably feels real to you. A family comedy, genie, baggy clothes, goofy smile, starring comedian Sinbad, except it doesn't exist. There is no record of it, no trailer, no VHS tape, no production credits. Sinbad himself has...
However, there is a VHS tape. I just have to let you know, there is a VHS tape. It's online. You can buy it. It's a fake tape, of course. It is being sold as a Mandela effect. But that image they always show of Shazam, that is the cover of the fake VHS tape. It is absolutely fake. And that jerk on TikTok who's trying to pretend that he is a safe full of Mandela affected things that never changed.
God.
Has that fake VHS tape in that safe.
Yeah.
So, just want to point it out.
If anybody ever does come across a genie, like, make one of your wishes for a real Shazam tape so we can finally put this to bed.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
No,
All right.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Like, if I do come across a genie, I will. That will be one of my wishes. I'll do that for the
The greater good.
Yeah.
The greater good.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
I always want to wish for endless wishes.
Well, yeah, but yeah.
That's probably in every genie movie. That's against the rules. You're not allowed to wish for unlimited wishes.
Yeah, but then they never take it away though. Like after you say that, so you get to guess again. So it's always good to ask.
Yeah,
it seems like that would be the case. Like I always thought that, like because when people did ask that, they never did get their wish taken away, like that one wish, and I always felt like they should. But yeah, so always just in case. Okay.
Publicly said numerous times, he never made it. What does exist is Kazam, starring Shaquille O'Neal. But here's where it gets uncomfortable. People don't just vaguely recall Shazam. They remember specific scenes, the tone of the movie, watching it on TV, renting it from video stores. Some even remember owning the tape. Entire Reddit threads exist where people swear with complete confidence that they saw this movie. So what's more likely? That millions of people independently invented the same fake movie? Or that something else is going on?
All right, pause.
I don't know what to say about this guy. Like,
Next up, the bear.
Pause. Wait. Go back. Just wait. All right. Well, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I really don't know which way this guy's going. Like, because he's doing a pretty good job now with his stupid hair and face.
That's why I said to give him a shot. Give him some time. Also, I just want to point out again, this video that you're watching right this second, with Sinbad's back to our faces. This is from College Humor on YouTube. They made a video making fun of people who remember Shazam.
Exactly.
With the help of Sinbad.
Because you can tell how old.
Yeah, they did. That was
much younger in the original Sinbad.
Yeah, but I mean, the quality is there. Like this, that's how you do an April Fool's joke. But they didn't even do it for April Fools, did they? It was just to be jerks.
Just to be jerks.
Well, you just like I said, if you know how old he was supposed to be in that and what he is now, and look at him, like he's old in this, so it can't be, But anyway.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, yeah.
Logic,
I still, it's crazy that they picked this video, like, but somehow, like, people like do claim that they owned the video growing up.
But then, that's so stupid, isn't it? I mean, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's wild that there actually were, and that's probably why they picked that video, because they sold like 3 copies probably across the United States. I mean, actually, that's not true. It was actually, yeah.
It was on. There used to be like an online store. I forget the name, but they sold like games and toys aimed at like Spencer's, like aimed at adults, not like adult content, but like aimed not at children, but actually adults. And they sold this tape on that website, and I cannot remember the name.
Was it
the website? No, it was like the Game Room or something like that. It was something like that. I don't know. But it wasn't the Game Room. I can't remember the name of the website. It was around for years, and I remember when they closed.
Gamers or electronic? No, that was EB. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, I remember them selling it back in like
They were
2016, 18.
Oh, wow.
And around 2016, 16, 17, 18 is when that store closed down. And I knew the store from before the Mandela Effect. Like they used to have board games and puzzles and neat stuff like
Sharper
Spencer's
Image?
would.
Like, okay.
Yeah, like a Sharper Image meets Spencer's meets the Family Game Room. And the Family Game Room used to sell like pool tables, chess sets, stuff like that. So
Okay. Was it strictly catalog, or did they have an actual store too, like in the mall or somewhere?
neither. It was strictly website.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
And
Fancy.
it closed down. So
Okay. Huh. Wow.
and I can't remember the name.
That's weird. Like that seems like that would be like right up my alley, and I would know it. It might be regional too. Well, I guess it's a website, so yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that we live in 2026.
It was not bangedup.com, Noise Guru, but thank you for trying to help.
Babbage's?
All right, we can get. No, not Babbage's. I used to work for Babbage's.
Really? I love Babbage's. Wow, that's cool.
Yeah. I worked at Babbage's when they still had like computer games on the wall.
Yeah, man, that was like my favorite place to go in Austin, like when I was a kid. That's cool.
Yep.
I didn't know they had Babbage's everywhere either. I thought that was regional.
Nope, they had Babbage's in New Jersey.
Sweet, yeah, that was a good store.
I worked at the Cherry Hill Mall.
Cool.
All right, we can continue.
Next up, the Berenstain Bears, or as many people remember it, the Bernstein Bears. For decades, children read these books. I remember my parents reading them to me when I was young. Teachers assigned them in classrooms, and almost everyone remembers the spelling ending in Steen, except it never did. It has always been Bearstain. That detail matters because...
All right, don't pause where I needed it. I needed it on the tape. I needed it on the tape. So this tape is not fake. This is actually how it's spelled on the tape. This is the only thing I have seen that wasn't photoshopped or faked that actually says Berenstein. So, I mean, it could be residue in the sense that whoever made the label remembered Berenstein. But notice that it says Stan and Jan Berenstain on the same tape. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't. I've seen this before, but yeah, I can't see it from here.
Yeah.
Here.
Right. But this is this is the only piece of residue that is real. That has not been photoshopped.
Always been.
That they aren't claiming is from another reality.
Yeah, see it here now? Better?
That I've seen. There might be a book out there. There might be another tape out there. But this is the only hard piece of evidence. Hey, hi, Karen. That absolutely is real. All right, we can continue.
Bearstain. That detail matters because stain doesn't match the pronunciation most people remember. Even when shown original copies of the book, people say that's not how it used to be. This isn't nostalgia. This isn't guessing. And it's certainly followed by
New Baby. Wow.
The New Baby, yeah. And it says Berenstein on it because it was faked.
Wow.
All right, we can continue.
Wow, it matters because stain doesn't match the pronunciation most people remember.
Pause.
Sorry.
What did you say, Pushing?
Was that College Humor also? Like, who made that?
No, that was an AI video.
Oh.
Even when shown original copies of the book.
That was one of the videos where the people said, look, it wasn't a Mandela effect. Here's Berenstein, you know?
Yeah.
Those stupid TikTok videos. Anyway.
You know, I meant to go and get, I talked to my dad about my 3 books, and I know where they're at now. They're at the cabin down the road. I want to go get them now to see if I had that book. because it I don't know, something about it did kind of look familiar, like New Baby, like that seems kind of like a title that I had. Like I can't remember which all ones I had. I only had 3 of them, and I can't even remember like what one of them was, but it seems like that could have been one. But anyway, I'll kind of want to go get it now, go get them now, but I won't. So,
Not right this second.
But I won't.
I mean, I will, but not like right now because I would have
Not
to.
right now.
leave.
I
would
got
have to leave, yeah.
It's fine. It's okay. We understand. All right, let's continue, Splatter.
April Fools.
People say that's not how it used to be. This isn't nostalgia. This isn't guessing. And it's certainly followed by confusion. And this pattern keeps repeating. Now let's talk about Fruit of the Loom, specifically the cornucopia in the label.
Pause.
Ask people what the logo looks like.
And I swear, get ready to pause, Splatter, because I know he's going to show crap from the internet that pisses me off. All right, let's continue.
And many will tell you a pile of fruit spilling out of a woven cornucopia. Here's the problem. The cornucopia has never been part of the logo. Not once, not in any era. The company has denied it repeatedly, but people remember learning what a cornucopia was because of that logo. And that's the unsettling part. Not just remembering an image, remembering learning a word from it. How do you explain that? By now, the list starts stacking up. The Monopoly Man never had a monocle. Pikachu never had a black tip tail.
And he also never had the brown part at the bottom of the tail or the brown crap on his back. I don't remember that.
Darth Vader.
Yeah. I mean, I agree, but I really don't know this as much as I should. I feel like
even looking at the left side with the black tip, that brown at the bottom was not there. It was not
at the base of the at the shadow looking thing.
That's not a shadow. That's brown. That's hair.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Those both look off to me, kind of like I don't remember the black looking like that at all. Like on the left. I'm sorry.
How do you remember? A straight line?
Yeah. I think. I mean, but like I said, I really don't know this as well as I should, especially like with all the baseball cards. And
For me, it had the same angle as the black tip on the head, on the ears.
Yeah, like that.
Yes,
but not the jagged. Like that's really that looks really weird, and even the shape of the tail. Like, yeah.
I know what they did. Instead, they put the ears. So, like the 2 ears, I guess. I don't know. But for me, it was just a diagonal line.
The cheeks, that's not right, is it?
Yeah, the cheeks are like that.
Really?
For me, they've always been like that. Yeah.
Huh. Wow. That's a complete new one for me. I think like that very change or that very part.
Salad, we are on Rumble also.
Never even said, Luke, I am your father.
Pause. How many people in chat do not remember Pikachu with the red dots on his cheeks? Always red on the cheeks for Ryu. Hi, Ryu.
I don't even know it that well.
Yeah, hey, long time. Hope you're doing okay, buddy.
So Splatter remembers the red too.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I believe you guys. It looks really off to me on that picture. And I've seen these changes for, pretty much since they've been changing.
You wouldn't know him without those red cheeks. He would look dull. Like,
Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. And yeah, I guess it does seem like there might be something there, but that looks weird. They look like pimples or something. They were really weird shaped. I guess. Yeah.
Ryu says also something about those red spots. They activate his electrical powers.
Ah, cool. Okay, good job. Yeah, that's. I'll remember that now. Thanks, Ryu.
All right, we can continue. I have a Pikachu presentation. Animals that look like Pikachu.
Each one is small, but together they start forming a pattern. And patterns are where conspiracy theories are born. One of the most common explanations people reach for is the multiverse.
Here we go.
The idea that reality isn't singular, not one clean, continuous timeline, but countless parallel versions of existence unfolding at the same time. In this framework, reality isn't broken. It's layered. Each version nearly identical to the next, except for the details no one thinks to question. According to this theory, major historical events remain fixed. Wars still happen, nations still rise and fall, but smaller details drift. Names, logos, quotes, cultural artifacts, things too insignificant to disrupt the larger structure, but significant enough to be remembered. In one version of reality, Nelson Mandela died in prison. In another, a children's movie called Shazam existed. And then another, the Fruit of the Loom logo did include a cornucopia. Each timeline internally consistent, each one real to the people inside it. And under normal circumstances, these timelines never interact. They remain separate, contained, unaware of one another.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
He's just incorrect. Timelines merge and they overlap. That's how I believe we get flip-flops and how we get things having two different versions now. For example, we'll have a word that was always spelled one way and now it can also be spelled another way. For example, the word until, when shortened, it was apostrophe TIL for me. You took the UN away and stuck in an apostrophe, like any other word in the English language. But in this reality, it can also be apostrophe TILL. As a matter of fact, TILL is the most accepted version. And that makes no sense because where did the other L come from?
Yeah, from the farm.
Apparently. That is a huge Mandela for me. Until
till
was always
stand
one
that
word, one letter.
Yeah,
Oh.
and that one's really messed me up. Like that one's I've almost like stopped chatting because of that word a couple of times. Yeah, because I could not. I got so mixed up. And yeah, I mean, you're totally right. And there's words like that. And me, like. When I found my notebook, my college notebook, and saw that, like, opened up that page and saw that I wrote dilemma, like the new way, and that notebook was from like 2000 or 2001, maybe, or 2002. Yeah, that really bugged me big time. Big time. I mean, it was.
That's how I feel about until.
Yeah. Me too. Both of those words and the contraction. Yeah.
No other word in the English language do they shorten by adding an extra letter. Why would you shorten something and make it longer at the same time?
Yeah.
That is so dumb. So dumb.
And also change the word. I mean, change it to a word, to a different word that means something else in the same language.
Makes no sense.
Yeah, it's dumb.
It is so dumb. All right, we can continue. Go ahead, Splatter.
But the multiverse theory suggests something else, that under certain very specific conditions, stress, probability collapse, quantum interference, these boundaries may weaken. Not enough to cause chaos, just enough to cause overlap, a blending of the edges, a memory from one version leaking into another. Not a full jump, just residue, which would explain why the memories generally feel authentic. The details are consistent and the confidence is absolute. Because from the perspective of the person remembering, it did happen, just not here. At least not anymore. On the surface, this sounds absurd.
Pause.
Science fiction, internet.
Interesting. Ryu says, now Ryu remembers dilemma with two M's like I do.
Dilemma.
But I remember my cousins asking me how to spell dilemma, even though Ryu remembers dilemma. Interesting.
Yeah, it was always pronounced dilemma, but it was spelled dilemma. That's what I remember.
Yeah, unless you were needing to remember how to spell it for a test.
Yeah.
Then you would say it dilemma.
Dilemma.
Yeah.
To remember how to spell it. Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
Wow, this is such a weird place we're at.
Wow. Odin says, I stopped making paintings. I don't think you should. I think you should still stop. Oh, that's I would
Why?
still paint. I wouldn't
Why?
let this stop me from painting.
What?
But
Because
I
of the
stopped.
Mandela effect?
Yeah, I stopped making paintings because one of my drawings changed, and not in a good way.
Oh.
But still had my name signed on it. I was pissed about it. Still am.
Wow, yeah, I think I actually remember him talking about that. Like, that didn't happen recently, did it? That happened like years ago, right?
That's awful.
If that didn't happen to him, then I'm thinking about somebody else. But yeah, that's sad. I get it. Like, as far as, I mean, as far as he like took that and gave all that information, like, that makes sense. But yeah, I remember that happening to you, man. That sucks. Like, I don't, man. It's hard to say to don't let it affect you. I mean, I get where you're coming from, even though I can't paint or draw worth like anything. So, but I respect it. I think it's awesome that you can. And I mean, yeah, man. Sorry. I guess that's what I'm saying.
Panic.
All right, we can continue, Splatter.
Alrighty.
That nonsense, Reddit thread material, until people start asking a more troubling question. Not if this could happen, but when these memories began appearing at scale. Because if the Mandela effect were completely random, it would be scattered, inconsistent. But it isn't. It clusters, it concentrates. And that's when the theory stops sounding imaginative and starts sounding inconvenient. This is where people start bringing up CERN, specifically the Large Hadron Collider, the most powerful particle accelerator ever built. A machine buried deep beneath the border of Switzerland and France, designed to smash subatomic particles together at near light speed. It was first activated in 2008, and its stated purpose sounds harmless enough: to study the smallest building blocks of the universe, to understand mass, energy, time. Reality at its most fundamental level. But here's where things start to feel uncomfortable, because the Large Hadron Collider isn't just studying particles, it's probing the structure of reality itself. At the quantum level, scientists already know time doesn't behave linearly, observation changes outcomes, cause and effect can break down. In other words, reality isn't completely solid. It's probabilistic. Now, to be clear, no serious scientists claim CERN intentionally altered timelines. There's no proof that the collider caused reality shifts, timeline merges, parallel universes to overlap. But here's the issue. The Mandela effect didn't cause the CERN theories. The timing did. After 2008, reports of Mandela effect didn't just appear. They absolutely exploded in the zeitgeist. More examples, more people, more...
Not in 2008.
Not in 2008. No.
Yeah.
No, I would say around 2015.
Yeah, 2014 maybe. I would say 2014, I think. But I guess that's maybe just, yeah, definitely by 2015 or 2016. Yeah, definitely by then. But not 2008 like that. Unless, yeah, that was a pretty rough time for me. Like that very year or the year before, and the following years, like that was a really tough time. So I might have missed it, but. Yeah, I would definitely say after that, like you said, yeah. I
didn't see anything till 2016, but according to the Google Trends, the timeline, it was 2015 according to Google. But Google's not the only place that people search, so.
Yeah, especially back then. Man. So 2016, that's crazy. That's what it says now. Like, I could have sworn it was 2014 or 2015.
No, it says 2015. I said I didn't learn the Mandela effect till 2016.
Okay, yeah. I don't pay attention very, very often.
It's okay. It's okay.
Adult ADHD, right?
Yeah. Huh?
April Fools.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, let's continue.
Go watch Puck.
Certainty. And once you notice that coincidence, Once the idea is planted, you can't unsee it. Because now every memory discrepancy feels less like a mistake and more like residue. Like something changed and not everyone updated cleanly. Now, let's move away from physics and into something far more unsettling. What if this isn't cosmic? What if it's human? What if the Mandela effect isn't about timelines at all, but about control? Because governments, corporations, and institutions already study mass psychology, memory reliability, group conformity, narrative shaping. This isn't conspiracy. This is documented from Cold War research to advertising psychology to even modern algorithmic influence. Human belief has always been something to manage, and memory is the foundation of belief. Think about it. If you can convince people they're wrong about something they know happened, not something abstract, not something distant, but something they personally remember, then what happens next? They don't become defiant, they become uncertain. They start questioning themselves, and once someone doubts their own memory, they become much easier to guide. The Mandela effect viewed through this lens stops being mysterious and starts being strategic. You don't need to censor the past. You just need to overwrite confidence. Reality doesn't collapse through force. It collapses through doubt. And the most powerful part, no one has to know it's happening. Because if memory is flawed, then every correction can be framed as help. Every disagreement becomes a false memory. And every challenge to the narrative can be dismissed with one phrase. That's not how it really happened. At that point, the Mandela effect isn't about timelines. It's about who gets to decide what's real and who doesn't.
What if you're
Here's what
wrong?
science
Here
says.
we go. We're going to
Human
get
memory
pissed.
is reconstructive. We don't replay memories. We rebuild them every time we recall them. Each time you remember something, the memory is slightly altered,
Pause.
influenced by...
No, it's not. Hold on. Science may say that. I'd take my medicine, sorry.
No, sorry, I was laughing at Bomber.
Science may claim that. However, I'm recalling a phone number from when I was a kid. The one, I'm not going to tell you the zip code, but my phone number growing up was 858-0728. I'm not rebuilding that memory. That is the phone number that I had. There's nothing wrong. That's the exact phone number. How is my brain rebuilding that memory? They're
context,
assuming,
rewritten without...
pause, splatter. They're assuming that I'm rebuilding something that I saw. And I'm going to tell you that Mandela effects are things that we've learned and absorbed and remembered over and over and over again. Yes, we've seen it, but I didn't see my phone number over and over and over again. I dialed it. They're actions.
Yeah.
You picked up a book and you read it. You played a song and you listened to it. They are completely different than, you got up, got dressed, went to school. That's a different memory that you might reconstruct, I guess, because you did it differently every day. But when you do something over and over and over again, that's exactly the same. You're recalling a specific thing. I don't think it's rebuilding a memory. You're just retrieving it.
Yeah.
You're retrieving the memory. I think they're incorrect.
Yeah.
I think they're incorrect on purpose.
Yeah.
I think they put this stuff out there to make us doubt ourselves.
Yep.
Do not doubt your memory. This is like going with your gut.
But seriously, who has better dancers, CERN or the hospitals?
CERN, hands down. Hands down, CERN had the better dancers.
Yeah, F them both.
Yeah. They were both horrible.
Yeah. Man,
All right.
remember the pots and pans too? God, what the heck? What's going on?
Out the windows, yeah.
Yes, that was so stupid. Wow, that was so ridiculous.
Cheering for our first responders.
Yeah.
The sentiment was sweet.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I really don't think so either. I think it was all just a distraction, and yeah, it was.
No, I mean the sentiment was sweet that the people wanted to say thank you, but that was not necessary.
Yeah, whoever started that, it was a psyop. I mean, it was a distraction from many things that were going on, and yeah, and I mean the silliest things work, and I mean, wow. Yeah, that's yeah. It's amazing.
Yep and yep. Well, we can continue, Splatter.
Yeah. Once I figure out where I am.
Out your awareness. That means small influences matter. Similar logos, cultural overlap, repetition, group reinforcement. Once a false memory is shared, it doesn't weaken, it stabilizes, especially when other people confirm it. The brain treats agreement as evidence, a fatal human flaw. And over time, confidence replaces accuracy. This explains how false memories spread. It explains why people become certain. It explains why correction feels uncomfortable, but it doesn't fully explain why these memories, and it doesn't explain why they feel so real, why they arrive with emotion, why they carry certainty, why they resist correction. Science explains the mechanism, but it doesn't explain the experience. The Mandela effect doesn't prove alternate realities. Let's get that out of the way. It doesn't prove timeline shifts, experiments, conspiracies, but it proves something else: that memory is fragile, that certainty is dangerous, and that
Liar.
reality may be far less
I'm ready
stable
to
than we
move
assume.
on.
Because if millions of
Pause.
people can remember the
Yeah.
same thing with the same
Man, he's good
Yeah.
at it. He's good at it. Like, he had me going, and then like all of this, like, I mean, not the whole time, but there were times where I was like kind of wanting to listen to him just because it seems like he knows what he's talking about. Which, I mean, he says he says what he's saying well, but the words are they're
He bought the narrative.
yeah, or he got a script and he's just good at reading it, maybe.
Maybe.
And that is what it seems like. Like at the very beginning, that's what I really felt like, because he had trouble with something that he was going to say. Like he didn't stumble really, but he paused because he kind of wasn't sure what he was saying, and it was because he doesn't actually have these memories. I feel like I don't know. Maybe not all of them, but yeah, whatever it was. But yeah, and plus his face sucks and his hair sucks.
Okay.
Okay.
Spotter, we can go to the next video now. If you guys want to finish these, mind you, these will be in the videos we've reacted to folder after the show. It's in my playlists. But now we're moving on to Loey Lane, 20 Glitch in the Matrix TikToks. We're going to try to debunk some Glitch in the Matrix videos.
Awesome.
So you're switching to Loey Lane, Splatter.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Loey Lane. That's a cool name.
It's got to stop sharing and then share again. I hate that part.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm still trying to get her name on the screen anyway.
I think I am going to go try to get my
on the screen.
My Berenstein Bear books.
Daddy.
Okay. What'd you say? I know her name's on the screen, but I mean, that's going to go away. I'd like to keep her name on the screen. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go do that. I'll be back in like a few minutes.
Okay. We'll be here.
All right, have fun.
Thanks. All right, go on.
2 and 2. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Welcome to my channel. If you are new here, hi, Loey. My name is Loey, and as promised, I am back with
Hi,
you guys
Loey.
today for even more videos coming from the Glitch in the Matrix side of TikTok. If you missed it recently, I actually posted another video including like 15 Glitch in the Matrix videos. Today, I think we have like 20 something more to go through. The whole concept of a glitch in the Matrix relies on the theory that we live in a simulation of sorts. Some people think that's quite literal, like we're being controlled in a game of The Sims. Some people think it has more of a
I don't think it has to be that we live in a simulation. I just think reality can glitch because timelines are shifting and we're moving back and forth and all sorts of things are happening. It doesn't have to be that we're actually in a simulation. That's all. All right, you can continue.
spiritual aspect to it. Think hopping timelines and realities and such. Although, is that really spiritual? Is it more sci-fi? I don't really know. Before we get into today's video, I've been chatting with you guys a lot more recently about mental health, and in particular, my own mental health. Despite being someone who has always dealt...
She's about to go into a BetterHelp ad, so you're going to want to fast forward it.
She looks green.
She's about to do a BetterHelp ad, guarantee it.
Yeah. We'll hit down here maybe. Or is that too far? That's next.
It's up to you. Just check it. Go ahead.
Yeah, a little bit right there. Close enough.
There you go. Good. Close enough. Good enough.
To find your dream therapist with Grow Therapy. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
Grow Therapy.
for
It's a new
sponsoring this
one.
Video. I really appreciate being able to tell you guys about tools like this because, like I said, taking care of my own mental health has been the biggest game changer for me. So thank you very much to them, and thank you to you guys as always for watching. And now let's get into these spooky videos. In my last Glitch in the Matrix video, we talked a lot about the fact that TikTok itself seems to be glitching pretty badly recently. And while today's videos mostly will focus on like what is a traditional glitch in the Matrix, but you know, more like the ones that we're used to. There was one more like TikTok glitch that I had to tell you guys about because this was plaguing like my own personal For You page. Back in December, a bunch of people kept posting about the fact that they were getting a black screen, like 28-minute long video on their For You page repeatedly that had this like creepy music, but it's just like a black screen. I'm not sure if I'll be able to play the music, but one TikToker here said,
Did anyone in the chat get that?
No.
Hey, Yanni. No, I mean, did anyone see the 28-minute black screen with creepy music on TikTok? Did anyone in my chat experience that?
Oh.
That's what I'm asking. No one? No one's answering? No, I missed it. Okay, well, is anybody else getting increasingly more scared every time this video comes up? What does it mean? She's going to play the video. So hit play.
anybody else getting increasingly more scared every time this video pops up? What does it mean? So it was just this like creepy-ish audio. The video came from an account called Flix Drama, which is one of those like vertical shorts accounts. And it is called Amnesia and a Sudden Marriage to My First Love. Now, TikTok glitches all the time, right? This clearly is just like a corrupt video file, except the people kept getting the video. It was like cycling back through everyone's For You pages dozens of times. And you know, if your screen time is on ungodly hours for TikTok.
Okay, now that she's giving you more information, did it happen to anyone in the chat? I'm just curious. There's no reason. I'm just asking. That's all. Just curious if it happened to anybody. Sure as heck didn't happen to me. I wasn't on TikTok.
You talking?
Huh? All right. No says Noise. Thank you, Noise.
Tiki-taki. Tiki-taki.
Tiki-taki. Every time you say that, it makes me think of the that's weird. Every time you say that, it makes me think of the TV series Weeds. Because the theme song says Tiki Tacky.
Oh, yeah. I love that show.
So did I. All right, we can go on.
That's really not normal. Sometimes you'll have like a duplicate video once, maybe twice on your For You page, but usually within like a long-ish span of time. And at least for me, it hasn't happened that frequently. So it had a lot of people wondering. And unlike our other TikTok glitches that we talked about in my last video, this one has a pretty solid explanation. And one TikToker named Noah Glenn Carter, I've talked about him before, he's great videos, talked a bit about this situation and kind of broke it down for us.
So this super long video that is literally just a black screen and audio keeps popping up on everyone's For You page multiple times. Now I did some research on it. I know what it is, and I'm going to tell y'all exactly what it is. So TikTok is pushing this new thing that's called like series. It's basically either like a movie or a TikTokified TV show that has like 50, 60 parts. Why is the screen black then, Noah? Why can't you watch like the actual series? Now that actually happens for one or two reasons. It's either a glitch because the series feature is new. They're kind of testing it out. It hasn't been fully rolled out yet. That's why you keep seeing the same exact series video in your For You page. Like I haven't seen any others, just the Amnesia one. Or that series is just copyrighted in your specific region that you're seeing it in. And for whatever reason, TikTok keeps trying to force that specific series down your throat so you'll watch it.
So yeah, it had a lot more to do with the way that TikTok's algorithm was specifically pushing out the concept of series, but took a lot of people for a wild ride, myself included for a second there. Like the fourth or fifth time that I got that video with that creepy music on my For You page, I was like, what is happening here? But on to these true glitch in the Matrix experiences, okay? I have some bangers for y'all today. Some of these stories are some of the creepiest glitch in the matrix experiences I've ever heard, with literally no explanation whatsoever. And I don't think that there's a better place to start than this video from one TikToker named Shady Spidey. It's captioned, "I'm
This is
believing
what
the
we waited for.
immortality theory
Wow,
more
that's
and
a lot
more."
of
The creator
talking.
sets up this video by saying, "I think I am from a different timeline and I'm going to prove it to you. I have photo proof." Cars,
Pause.
it seems, have been a really big part of this creation.
I think this is the guy that shows all the fake stuff, but it might be someone different, so let's give it a shot. If he shows the fake stuff, I'm going to make you pause, though, so be prepared.
I try.
His life for a long time. Back in school, he was in car club. He remembers the very specific vehicles that he's had throughout his life. And I feel like, especially when you're a teenager, you remember your cars, okay? I remember my 2001 silver PT Cruiser that I genuinely drove until it had like 250,000 miles on it, and the AC was leaking into the interior of the car, okay? And you know what's crazy? My parents actually ended up selling that car to someone else when I was like 18, and I finally got my second car because it was just so toast. And that like person who bought it ended up fixing it up, and it was still running for like a solid 5 more years. It's crazy what a lifespan that car got. Clearly there's some sentimentality to this stuff, okay? And he talks about the 2 cars
Who talks to people who they sell their cars
I was going
to?
through a box of photos and I found a photo that completely threw me off. It's a photo I'd never seen before. And it apparently it belonged to me. So back in whenever this was, it doesn't even have a date, so I can't even tell you. But apparently I own this vehicle that's in this photo, and I can tell you for a fact that I only owned 2 vehicles when I was a teenager. My very first car was a 1984 Toyota Tercel Booger Green, and I could tell you it didn't even have 5-speed. It wasn't 5-speed. It was a 4-speeder. The other vehicle that I got after that was a Mazda MX-3. It was purple. It was in the shape of an egg.
yelling?
So I very much remember everybody making fun of me for having an egg.
He is yelling. Oh my goodness.
He's getting so excited about his cars.
Angry.
An egg.
Oh my goodness.
What's an egg?
His car.
Like,
All right. Let's continue.
Okay. Careful. Watch your ears.
A purple egg. Despite these memories, he has found a photo of an unfamiliar vehicle that he does not remember ever owning. And it's funny because he does remember the car, but he didn't own it. He just finds it. And on the back of this picture is his mother's handwriting.
So where the does this Mitsubishi Eclipse come from? And on the back, my mom's writing saying Carlos's first car, Royal Palm Place, Kendall, Florida. I've never owned this car. This was the car of my dreams. This was actually my friend's car, Chris, who I was super jealous of because I was stuck with a 1984
All right, pause.
green car.
Is it possible his mom got confused? And that is a picture of his friend's car?
It must be.
Like, is it possible mom wrote on the back of that car like 10 years ago? Like 10 years after he had the car and got confused? Now, if he goes on to say that he talked to his family and everybody's saying he owned that car, I will believe it. Yeah. I'm just saying, playing devil's advocate here. Mom could have found the picture 10 years later, wrote on the back, and got confused because he had a green car. Green and teal are close. Some people do have color blindness. I'm just saying it's a possibility, knowing the facts I know right now.
And if she wasn't driving the car back, it's just like a memory type thing. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. I just wanted
He was stuck with a 1998 Mitsubishi Eclipse, and this isn't my car.
Like I said, he was in car club. This was a very big part of his life. These cars meant a lot to him. And so he reaches out to some old friends that knew him back then and says, do you remember me owning this car? Like, this is so weird. I'm telling you, I didn't, basically. And all of them say, oh yeah, like I vaguely remember that. Or I think another guy says straight up, like, I do remember that.
But were they friends with the friend who had that car? Because if they vaguely remember the car, it could be because the other friend had the car. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm still not sold. It's possible. It could be a personal Mandela.
Weird, yeah.
I need more info. Let's go. Maybe he gives us more.
Here's a conversation after I sent him the photos. My buddy that I've known for over 3 decades. And I told him like, hey, do you remember me owning this car? He said, wow, I sort of remember you driving this car. I think you took it to the Redlands when we went racing, but I don't know if it was your first car. I never owned this car. I never owned this car. I've never owned this car. And then he goes on to say, brings back memories of my purple mobile, the Purple Eclipse. He never owned a Purple Eclipse. He owned a
that's
silver
weird.
one. He owned a silver one.
So isn't it crazy that like
All right,
he
pause. Okay, that's a little crazy. I'm starting to believe him more. Starting to think it's a personal Mandela.
Yeah.
He's freaking out.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless he's a really good actor. That's he's doing that really well.
Yeah. Salad says, "Can I share?"
Yeah, he's freaked right out. You can just tell what the hell, type thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Salad says, "Can I share? Just found out that a friend of mine died on my friend's birthday.
Oh.
Who died on my other friend's birthday. I am so sorry. That is like the worst of the worst sinks I've ever heard. I am so sorry, Salad. That is very weird. I agree, but I'm still very sorry."
Sorry.
Suso, hey, I was just talking about you today.
Oh, wow.
Saying, how is it that I haven't met Suso yet? He's only 20 minutes from my house. But that's fine. I'm kidding. Hey, Suso.
Where is he?
He's in the chat.
Oh, just in the chat?
He can't join. His family, the house goes dark at 9.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, can't he go sit out in the car and talk like everybody else does or something?
That's true. You could stream from your car, Suso. You could join us from your car. Just saying. It's an option. All right, let's continue.
Just put it out there. Okay, hang on. I gotta find the right thing.
I guess I could, he says.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. I'll send you a link in case you feel like going out to the car.
Yeah, if you feel like it's not winter anymore, so
It's nice out.
it won't get that cold. April Fools.
All right, continue.
Car, right? That is not something you forget, okay? You just don't like misremember, I think, a detail of that degree. I think that as we get older, our memory certainly changes and certain details of our past can be lost to us or changed with time. I think I read this thing once that was like every time you remember something, you actually change a detail of it ever so slightly. So like things that have happened to you.
That's not true. We don't always change a detail. I didn't lose a number of my phone number. It was always 858-0728. It's always been that when I was a kid. That's not my number now, guys. Please don't call that number. I also didn't give you a zip code because it's not what you think it is. Yeah. New Jersey has multiple zip codes.
Yeah, I remember my first address of importance anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It was 2025 Springer. I was like,
no. It was not 0528. And I am not, no little details are being lost. Let's see. Hold on. I read something. What did he say, Roger? Parody Mike says, today my son's birthday, tomorrow is my birthday. Oh, we have to do a happy birthday for Parody Mike. We got to do a double birthday. Hold on. And I got to add him to my birthday list. What are you sighing about? What are you sighing about?
Oh, no, nothing. Okay.
4-2 on my list. Give me 1 second. Okay, guys, you know the drill. I want to see some cakes. I want to see some cupcakes. I want to see presents in the chat for Parody Mike and his son, if I can get it on the screen. Happy birthday, Parody Mike, and your son.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Parody Mike and his son. His son is today, and Parody Mike's birthday is tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
Thank you for the April birthday. That was cool, little Kim. And thank you for the cakes and presents in the chat, everyone. Hello, Becca. Good to see you. Becca's in the chat. Becca showed up. Josh didn't. We'll remember that, Josh. I'm still going through the birthday wishes in the chats. Give me 1 second. Thank you, guys.
It's
All
not
right.
it's not really my birthday. April Fools.
Could you imagine? Let me see if I can get Loey Lane back up on the screen, though.
That's funny. That's what I was thinking. April Fools.
Oh, Odin got a cake in there.
Everybody.
You're 57 tomorrow? Well, I'm not far behind you. I'll be 50 this year. It's a big one.
Oh, poor watching Puck.
All right, we can continue, Splatter.
You and in your life and stuff, you don't actually remember them exactly as they are. That aside, I think this is a bit too big of a detail to just straight up misremember, especially because he has this memory of almost being like jealous of this car because his friend had it. So in this story, I like fully believe this person. I
Wait,
think that
pause.
is a crazy, crazy story.
Roger, please don't. Please send it an email because it will disappear and I won't be able to keep it. So if you can, please send whatever he sent to you in my email. So I can look at it and actually read it and try stuff like after the show. Thank you. All right, we can continue, Splatter.
Like, if that had happened to me, if I found photo proof that my past was not what I thought it was, I think I would genuinely have like a meltdown. Like, it is crazy. This man is upright right now. Perhaps one might call it a Mandela effect. And thanks to our next poster, we're going to talk about even more Mandela effects. So this is the Conspiracy Barber 01, who has a very, very
this is the
stake in
guy.
his home. Now, when he opens up this video,
Pause,
he says TikTok for some reason
pause.
keeps taking these down. Is it because they...
This is the jerk who is lying to the internet. This is the jerk who is using AI and he's buying things like that VHS tape that I told you about to say either his safe is Mandela affected or these Mandela effects aren't Mandela effects. Because look, I have a Berenstein Bears book. I have a Shazam tape. He's a liar. He's also showing a fake Fruit of the Loom tag, which was photoshopped. And once I see it, I can tell you which tag it is because there's only 3 logos out there. There's the one that Fruit of the Loom made for the April Fool's joke. That's an April Fool's one we could have covered. In 2017, I believe it was. Fruit of the Loom changed their entire website to have the cornucopia.
Yeah.
So people have used their design to forge the Fruit of the Loom logo with the cornucopia on products and claim that they're real when they're not. The other one was created by someone in the community. And then there's another one which was featured in a 3D cartoon. I forget what the cartoon was. But there's 3 logos. That's it. And they use the same 3 ones to forge residue, claiming that, look, this isn't a Mandela. I knew I had one with a cornucopia. They're liars.
Yeah.
He is a liar, and all he is doing is hurting the credibility and reputation of the Mandela Effect community.
Yeah.
This guy pisses me off to no end. All right, let's continue.
Don't want us to see the truth that the Berenstain, not Berenstain, bears truly existed, or the Fruit of the Loom cornucopia. I have to tell you, this guy has some true gems in his possession.
No, he doesn't. He's got pure bullshit in his possession.
I'm now going to come out and show them to the world. So look at what I got here.
Liar.
Hold on. So I got the Berenstain Bears, not Berenstain Bears.
Pause. He printed that. He had that printed. That's the only option. It's also possible people are selling them on Etsy. Oh, wait. Yeah, they are. You can buy this on Etsy. To let you know, if you want a piece of... Pause.
Yeah.
If you want a piece of memorabilia, like, hey, I have these items to remind me of what it was, but clearly present it as this was created as the Berenstain Bears in an Etsy shop, that's fine. But he's saying, nope, this is real. You cannot buy this book on the shelf with Berenstain on it. That's what makes him a liar.
My dad's a liar too.
Suso, if Google's giving you an issue, try a different browser, any browser, Brave, whatever you can download to your phone, any browser. All right, what'd you say, Pushin?
I said my dad's a liar too.
No, he's not. Shush.
Well, yeah, he did something with my books. Like they were at my grandmother's, and then they were moved. I mean, there were books where he said they were gonna, and they were. I mean, he was. Yeah, he's not a liar, but he was mistaken because the only thing that was there that was close were Dr. Seuss books, but I did find other things that I found more college notebooks, and I found my old MPC 1000 the box. Yeah. Yeah, so and that was cool because it's got a bunch of I don't have the MPC anymore, but I do have the box and all the instructions and stuff. But yeah, so I got stuff to look at, but not what I was going out to look for. And that's what took me so long because I kept looking. And yeah, he just did something with them and he doesn't know where they are.
That doesn't make him a liar. That makes him
yeah, but he didn't need to move them. There was no reason. They were on a bookshelf at my grandmother's house. And I mean, yeah, I don't know why he had to move them. But whatever, that's fine. I hope he didn't throw them away or give them to like my nephew or something. But which I know he didn't. But that was sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. They'll turn up maybe, and if they don't, I already checked them before, and yeah, they weren't special editions or anything that said Berenstain. But yeah, I still wanted to look at them again just to see. I wanted to see the titles, but yeah, it's cool. It's cool. So you guys haven't had very much fun over here either.
Well, no, because we have the jerk on the screen. That's why. Oh, Suso's here.
What?
Hey, Suso.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, you made it.
What's up, bro?
You guys are a riot.
Hey, Rebecca's in the chat too. What's up,
Yeah.
Elefino?
Yeah, Becca's been here a little bit. You were gone though.
Yeah. Cool.
So how's everything at home, Suso? You adjusting?
Yeah. Let's see. I've been here a month.
Right. So are you adjusting back to the East Coast?
Yeah, that's been slow going. The first week, literally nothing but clouds. So I figured another shift was on. Since I moved across the country, I mean, yeah, I guess I'm shifting. That always happens to me. It's just nothing but clouds and fog, and every time there's a big one, a big shift, I guess is the way I'll explain it. It's just cloudy and foggy, and I'm waiting for the big neon sign to pop up, waiting for just give us one moment while we change your reality.
I've never noticed that with the clouds. That's cool. That's a good observation.
That one was easy. That happened in 15 with me, a good week and a half straight of nothing but clouds, and I got laid off from my job voluntarily after I impaled myself. I was like, yeah, I'll take a voluntary layoff. I shouldn't be here anyway. So that's been interesting. That went by the first week. It's like, I don't know, it was kind of weird. Because as far as I'm concerned, whatever my mother and sister want, they're going to get. And that's just the way it is. So I got used to it. It didn't take long. Events. Yeah. My cats. She has 2 cats. I have 2 cats, and they do not get along.
Oh no. They will eventually. It might take a long time.
Not necessarily.
Compared to her cats, my cats are huge. And the one, the Buttercup, the white one, she slept for 7 years, and now she's getting all this oxygen. She won't shut up. She don't stop. We have a backyard that I put her in, and she just runs around like there's no tomorrow, and she's having a blast. Now she got out, and that was it. I was losing my mind. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I would lose my mind too. But Suso, hold on for 1 second. I have to do a thank you. I'm sorry. And then we'll get back to the story. So, guys, trophies up, please. A huge thank you to Roger Ledwell. Thank you, Roger. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Roger. All right. I'm sorry, Suso. Continue with the kitties. Did you get the kitty back?
Yeah, and that's a little later in the story, actually, because I got. Let's just say I got sick, because I don't want to sound like a total crazy. How about this? When you're carrying the light, and listen, I was drinking my face off in Colorado. I was smoking weed. I was partying. I was doing nothing but working and partying. That was it. And I'm sure you guys saw that on videos and whatnot. I got to Texas, and 4 months down there, after about a month, I realized why I was down there, and that was to stop drinking. And it was touch and go there for a while. I realized Texas wasn't going to work out, and I moved out to Pennsylvania. And the I mean, it's like I'm not blaming people, but the drinking kind of started again because, every Saturday night after church, we would go out and have a couple beers. And I'm like, I love church all of a sudden. This is great. I can't wait to get to church. So then it started that I started to walk to the bar because it was a good mile away and I needed a walk. And so after about 2 weeks of that, I'm just going to say I got sick really bad, like to the point where I couldn't go to sleep for 3 days.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, guess what happened again? So, and I even know who did it. I mean, come on, man. Well, when you carry the light, the demons come out. They catch it, especially if I'm not carrying it properly. Are you following what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. So, and I'm really I'm really on the right path again. But I can't. I'm done going back. I'm done going backwards. Especially in this day and age, and with my living with my mother and sister, and seeing things. I'm just seeing things and noticing things, and so I'm back. It's I go out in this yard, but while I was sick, Prince got sick. The black and white one got sick, and he wasn't sick. Him and I are attached so much. It laid on him. He was sick, so he ended up going to the emergency room one night for a UTI that he didn't have. But he was acting that way, and he wasn't going to the bathroom, and he was very lethargic, and I was just not having it. Plus I was still sick, and that took a good week to get over. The alcohol's gone. I ain't smoked weed since October, but it's not just that. It's now cigarettes, which I'm down to 6 a day rather than a pack and a half. And coffee's a big thing, and sugar's a big thing, and pork is a big thing. I can't believe the pork thing came in. Pork and seafood, and read the book of what is it, Leviticus. I mean, come on. I mean, I'm still reading the Bible, but I'm taking and putting out and taking what I can and taking what I need. I can open that thing up and have a question, and the answer will be on that page, and it's just mind blowing.
Yeah, my grandmother had that.
But I could do that with almost any book. I mean, I'm reading like 3 books. So it was kind of funny. My mother she's like, oh, you got to go talk to this Monsignor, and you got to go, so I'm like, all right, you know what? I'll do it. And I'll go to confession telling them, look, I'm not here for me. I'm here for my mother. I'm here for my sister. That's my confession.
Mm-hmm.
That was the big joke to me. Drove out there yesterday to a seminary, sit down with this guy, and I taught him a few things. He enjoyed the conversation probably as much as I did, if not more. I was surprised I was enjoying it because he let me talk. And I must have sounded like a total nutcase. But I started to, he started talking about Genesis 6 with the Nephilim and all. And I elaborated on it because I read Enoch.
Mm-hmm.
And he did not know some of these things. And he's like, well, and then we started to get into, why books were taken out, and he's like, well, they're not canon, and I'm like, well, who's making them canon? I mean, who has the right to do that? I mean, it's, I got into some deep things and didn't go places that I really wanted to go, and we're supposed to talk again in about a month. He thinks he's going to like turn me full-blown Catholic, and I'm trying to explain to him that it's not about a building, it's not about a religion, that's all control. And I'm not trying to change the guy, but I think I'm getting to him.
That's good.
It just makes me laugh. but yeah, it was good. It was good stuff, and I got job opportunities coming up.
Good
stuff I don't want to do, but I'm like, you know what? I can't really, I finally caught up. I mean, I haven't been working since the end of October, and I just kept going backwards and backwards and back. I'm like, wow, how far down can I go? No, that's not the question. It's how good can it get? That's the question. I'm like, well, is this rock bottom? Is this rock bottom? Oh, maybe I can go a little further. After living like a king for 10 years, I get it. It's just, if I'm done with the ifs, I'm done with, if I did it this way or did it that way, because, now I'm here. This was a lesson. It was a 10-year lesson. And now it's like, he's trying to show me, this Monsignor guy is trying to explain to me that, physical reality is part of this, and I'm trying to explain to him. I'm like, well, no, I'm beyond physical. I'm done with the physical. I don't, no, you're not done with the physical. this is why you're here, and he's making sense to me. I'm like, okay, fine, but me and some friends of mine see things a lot differently. We just see things that people don't see. I mean, it's, one of the things that I saw, and I actually shut Facebook down, because
Except Messenger. You still have Messenger, though.
Except Messenger, yeah. I guess I temporarily deactivated it. It said I can still use Messenger, so I'm like, cool, do that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's fine. I took it down because I'm like, I was scrolling, not too much, but I was still getting the answers, the negative stuff out there, but I was also getting stuff that I wasn't asking for, and that was like these prayers and all this spiritual stuff. And I'm like, wow, I'm not even asking for it. My phone knows what I want. It's bizarre. And the Mandela effect is alive and well. I don't know. Did anybody see Guy Fawkes's video yesterday?
No, he put out a new video yesterday.
Yeah. So, what is it? Houthis or Houthis?
What is it?
Houthi or Houthi?
Houthi. Not Hootie. Wasn't Hootie in the Blowfish?
Yeah, well, that's something he mentions. Well, apparently it's both now.
Wait, pause. That's exactly what I was saying earlier. How it's no timelines not interacting with each other. They merge together where it's like it was always this or this now, just like what you're saying. So go on.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was always Houthi. And when I mentioned it to Dan back in December, my question was, hey, what's a Houthi? And he just explained that it's a group of people, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, yeah, kind of like insurgents and other things that I've heard back in the past. Right? With these names, I'm like, well,
no. Did you hear Splatter?
No, what did he say?
He said Houthi.
Exactly.
No, Houth, like tooth. Houthi.
Yeah. Well, now they're going around saying Houthi.
It was not Houthi.
I know it was Houthi for a lot of people, but apparently it was Houthi for Guy. For Scott, it was Houthi, and now it's Houthi or Houthi. And for me, it was Houthi. For Dan, it was Houthi because he did not correct my pronunciation when I asked him.
I would like the chat to answer which one you remember, TH or T, Houthi or Houthi. So Parody Mike says Houthis with a TH, both for Yanni, and he says wild.
I'm gonna roll this window down. I'm gonna smell like a cigarette.
All right, stupidest has always been a word for me, but funest was not. Funner and funnest. We can all hear Suso's in his car.
Well, I figured I better roll the window down. I'm going to go in there smelling like a cigarette and get kicked out.
I gotcha.
We can't have that.
No, we can't. No, we cannot.
But I thought that was interesting because he's searching it, and the search engine is going back and forth on him, and I'm like, well, that happened to me back when I came across the Picard crystal. First time I looked that up, there was nothing online, and then an hour later, there was 2 pictures of them with the crystal, that was there for, I don't know, months, and no comments, and 1 or 2 likes. It's just and the next day it was inundated. The entire internet had crystals all over the place with Picard holding it. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, so the thing updates. That's what it does, and that's what a guy was saying. He was going off on how it updates, and it's probably going to be. You could say both, because the word collectible for me was always ABLE, but apparently you can spell it IBLE as well.
What?
Oh yeah, I did a video on that back in 2017 when I was in Mississippi. I was walking down the street.
Wait, stop. You can spell able with an I.
Yeah, that's the way it is spelled, I think.
What?
No. Yeah.
It was ABLE.
Yeah. Same.
Right, but it's IBLE, he said.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking the word collectible.
Yeah.
Oh, collectible. I was just talking about the word able.
Oh no.
Collectible.
Oh yeah, no, it can be both ways now. Yes, we've talked about that. Yes.
But the explanation I got in 2017 was it can be spelled both ways. Period. Now the explanation is
depends on what you're collecting.
There's an American version and an English version, and they are used in different text. And I'm like, well, that's 2 different answers. That's not the same answer. That's 2 different answers.
Yeah, the description got Mandela too.
Exactly. Yeah, that was kind of weird. That happened. And then the Pacific Atlantic Ocean, when they meet, I looked that up. I got nothing. Then I looked it up again later on, and there was 1 video that was up for years with like 1 comment and 3 likes. And then the next thing I know, there's several videos up, but it's all the same video of different people putting that video up. And I'm like, well, that don't make any sense.
Wait a second. There's another comment in the chat. Becca, the one that gets me the most, that was never a word in my past, bestest. The best was as high as you could go.
Yep.
You can't go beyond that. It's the best. And now bestest is a word, and it was never a word in my past.
It does.
Was bestest a word for you guys?
Nope.
Or was it just the best ever?
The best.
You couldn't be more best. It's just the best.
It was the best, not the bestest. The bestest.
That's ridiculous.
I don't know.
That's the worst one.
You're not just my best friend. You're my bestest friend.
I mean, ain't wasn't a word when I was a kid. Now it's a word anyway. So I don't know.
Well, we can't hear you, Suso. What'd you say?
I said the word ain't was not a word.
Ain't.
And now it's
ain't was slang.
Yeah, but now it's in the dictionary apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Ain't a word I used to hear.
That's literally going to be in the dictionary this year.
No. Well, ain't is a word.
But
So Suso, what do you think of the guy on the screen pretending to have real things that aren't real?
Yeah, we have to get back to the story.
Where did Suso go?
Came in when you guys were looking at that. So, I mean, for him, it could be real. I mean,
No, they're not real. He purposely bought things online from Etsy shops, and he's making it sound like they're real products that are sold by the company.
Oh.
He's lying and saying that like his safe is some sort of portal where you can get Mandela affected objects.
Oh, and he puts them in a safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've seen a video of that guy. I don't know. You know, he's probably just trying to get hits, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. But at the same time, people who aren't in the Mandela effect community are like, see, it's not a Mandela effect. This guy has this stuff.
It doesn't matter. You're not gonna convince people that are already convinced it's baloney. It's they're already or they're not real spirit people. I don't know how else to put it.
Yeah.
People with souls. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even
They're
know if that's the right
NPCs.
way.
You're saying, or they're NPCs.
Well, see,
yeah.
that's the thing. I think it's more than just NPC. I think I've come across them. There's physical beings that look human that aren't human here. I mean, that's just the way it is.
Those playable characters.
But my question is, are they all bad? You know, are they all negative? I don't know. That's my question. You know,
That's
I
true.
literally came across them. I mean, because I've come across an old friend of mine, not recently, but back in the day, and his wife's eyes went sideways on me, and I just blew it off like I didn't say it.
Oh my gosh.
But she's a good person. I mean, she was. Haven't come across them in a while, but you know, it's just like that happened. I was like, okay, and I'm like, you know, I don't know. I'm like, does he know? Is he one? I'm going back now. I wonder how many girlfriends I had that were shape-shifting reptilians. I mean, you know, so I had to get away from that a little bit. I had to pull back because I know more about what's going on in this simulation, in this world, whatever it is, than I do than what's going on inside me. So now that I'm doing that, things are looking up. You know, I mean, I'm still in a position where I'm not working, and I'm busy. My sister's definitely keeping me busy. You know, here's your list today. I'm like, I got it. I got this.
That's good.
And I'm off, you know, running around looking for jobs here and there. And you know, next week I got to do some training and stuff. And I'm like, this is not. I do not want to get back. Don't want to go back to the casinos, but if they're going to hire me, I got to do what I got to do. You know.
Are you talking about the ones around the corner from me, or are you talking about the ones?
All of them. I mean, I've checked out Rivers live. I'm going to be just checking out Valley Forge.
How far is Valley Forge?
Parks. From me, it's about a half hour.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe 40 minutes. I don't know, something like that. I think the closest one to me is Parks. But Rivers, I worked at in Pittsburgh, so I'm thinking I might have my foot in the door already there. So I've, you know, applied to a bunch of different positions there.
Which one is near me?
The closest one to you, I would guess. I mean, I don't know how close you are to the stadiums, but Live is right near the stadiums.
So Xfinity Live is a casino.
Is that what it's called? Xfinity Live?
Yeah.
I only know it as Live. Rivers, you're probably closest to Rivers. That's near Penn's Landing.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know exactly where you're at, but I'm pretty sure they're both off of 95.
That's because you haven't come to visit yet.
Yeah, well, been busy. Plus, it would cost me $50 in gas. Plus, everybody still drives like they're in a video game, man. I'm tired of these highways. It's ridiculous. Everybody thinks they're in a video game. I've been in the mountains for 10 years. I did not. When I came out here, even when I went from Colorado to Texas, I was like, I'm doing the speed limit, maybe a couple miles over. People are flying by me. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. And then I left from Texas. I got to Texas. I went to Memphis and stayed there, and then from Memphis to someplace in Ohio, stayed there, and then came all the way in. And it's the same everywhere. It doesn't matter where you're at. Everybody drives like they're in a video game. And it cracks me up. And I'm like, yeah, I guess this is how these people grow up. They grow up on video games, driving like maniacs on a video game.
No, you know what it is? Everybody's impatient.
Yeah, and I'm like, I almost feel like I'm too patient. Because that's, I'm like, I'm the one that's going to cause the accident because I'm doing the speed limit.
Yeah.
So now I've learned to pick it up a little bit. I almost got rear-ended the other day because I stopped at a yellow light. I was far enough from it that it was easy to stop. I mean, I'm like, all right, I don't need to rush through this. No, guess what? You rush through that. This thing turns yellow, you hit the gas. These yellow lights around here are long enough that you hit the gas if it turns yellow. And I'm like, that's just crazy. I don't know. To me, anyway. But,
no, I get it.
But, yeah, that's the way people are, whatever. I mean, and as far as NPCs, that's the thing. I think there's a lot more going on here than we're told. And I'm like, okay, but why is that? Well, how come humans are the only ones that don't know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, NPC. Yeah, there's probably some robots out there. There's probably some clones out there. Somebody on a video said, do you know how I know this is a simulation? Because you never see your neighbors go in the house with groceries. And I'm like, wow.
What?
Oh yeah, I finished the sentence, but I was muted. Yeah, with groceries, I've seen that.
I'm like, wow, that's really weird.
I have.
Okay.
I have now, but I've only seen like the ones that are directly next to me.
Well, I've been actually.
But no one across the street, like no one, not a one across the street.
Yeah,
and I've been here 14 years.
and they don't eat or whatever. I don't know. Or maybe they go into their garage. Maybe they go into their garage and empty their groceries. Who knows? I mean, maybe they don't have garages.
Maybe they get them delivered.
Maybe.
Everybody?
Well, hey,
a lot of people do after 2020, unfortunately.
Susan, when's the last time you saw traditional lightning? Like the fingerling kind.
Like a streak of lightning?
Yeah.
Like touching the ground, like going to the ground.
Well, I mean, not necessarily going to the ground, but
I've seen some in Texas. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, well, maybe the sky just lit up. Maybe I didn't see actual lightning. Actual lightning, definitely in Colorado. I don't know how long ago, though. I just assumed it. I mean, I wasn't necessarily looking for it or not looking for it. But yeah, definitely Colorado. In Texas, I know it rained. When it did rain, there'd be thunder and lightning. But I think I might have saw it. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It might have just been the sky lighting up.
Yeah, that's all I ever see now. Like I haven't seen regular lightning in I don't even know how long now. It's been.
Yeah, what about the trumpets? Have you guys heard them anywhere? I mean, I'm hearing them online, but I'm not hearing them in person.
That's it. Same here. But I may have heard like the machinery, like the weird metal machinery, like underground possibly, or maybe in the sky.
Now, I had some of that going on in 17 when I was in Mississippi. But that was back in 17. But they were talking about it then, too. And I'm like, wow, I wonder if that's what that is.
Yeah.
I was like, where's that coming from? I couldn't even tell where it was coming from.
Yeah.
Things not really worth mentioning, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
But, I'm just moving along here, just, quietly doing my thing. almost like solipsism.
I hope you get a job soon.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, you know. I'm like, I keep going deep within, going, hey, you know, I'm gonna have to get a job. It's, you know, my sister's begging me, you got to get out of the house. You got to, you know, because of course I have nobody to talk to, so I'm talking to her about some of this stuff, and she's like, look, she looked right at me and she went, I took the blue pill. Leave me alone.
Oh no.
And I'm like, she goes, look, I get it. I understand. But I took the blue pill. And so I'm like, all right, you know, I said, I got nobody to talk to. She goes, you'll figure it out. I'm like, okay.
Oh my.
But I did put the my battery's going dead. I did put the I did the mirror trick on her. If you want to call it a trick.
Yeah.
You know, put the piece of paper up against the mirror and then hold up fingers or something, put something behind it. And I'm like, look at the side. How does the mirror know what's behind the piece of paper? And that got her. And I don't want to hear, and because she looked it up and she's like, wow.
I know. They do that. We did it too. We were like, this is what the internet claims is the reason.
Yeah. Yeah. And she's like, I don't even understand what they're saying. She goes, I don't understand how it's refracting light from this way and that way. And I'm like, it's a mirror. If what they're saying is true, there'd be 50 of me in the mirror, you know, from every different direction and everything else. You know, so I said, you know, and that's funny because I had a big mirror in the room I'm staying in, and I'm like, can I take that out of here? I said, I don't mind. I said, if it's a really bad day, I'll sit in front of it for an hour if I have to. I don't care. But that's, you know, kind of like where I'm at. So I don't need no mirrors. So I don't know. But yeah, things are going well. I just got it's still a lot of goofy stuff going on. I don't know, goofy, whatever you want to call it. I still got more questions. The more I learn, the more questions I get. But I've actually gone days where I'm like, nope, I'm not going to scroll today, and I won't touch my phone. I mean, and that ends up being a really good thing.
Hey, William Eason.
Yeah. I would say, like, when I try and do my fasts, like I'm super not eating I don't know if you guys know about the parasite thing that's all over the internet now.
Which one?
Just parasites in general are the things causing diseases, and they may be
and something else, yeah.
They may be physical demons or whatnot. And I mean, this one guy, he took some of his feces, put it in a container, and put parasites in it, and went and had it tested, and it came back negative. They ain't even allowed to tell you. I mean, he said, look, I'm testing the parasites, and they said, no, clean. And he put them in there. So.
That's crazy.
You know, so that's, you know, so I'm like, all right, that's, you know, that's why, to me, you gotta stay off the pork. And it's so funny because I told my mom, I'm like, I'm fasting. Well, why are you fasting? You don't want to hear it, Ma. You know, well, why aren't you eating pork? Well, you know, you're not going to get this, but I'll explain it to you. You know, it's like
we just did a show where, like, supermarkets are like there's like products on the shelf that they're changing dates on the food, on the meat and stuff.
Sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure they've been doing that forever.
If fruit goes moldy, they cut the moldy part off. Now mold could be all through it and you can't see it because the tendrils are microscopic. And then they're cutting the moldy part off, then cutting it up and putting in the containers to sell it as cut fruit.
Oh wow, good move. Save some money because money's important.
Yeah. Odin, I don't remember any of the moons being named or snowstorms. Yet they name moons and snowstorms now.
I got 1%. Just
okay.
Spoke about the moon. The Cheshire cat moon's been coming out a lot. Have you seen it?
Yep. I hate it.
I've actually seen it in person. And you look, at the moon phases, there's no Cheshire Cat moon.
Nope.
And if you look, I think it's Enoch 80. I think it's verse 80. Enoch verse 80. He actually describes the Mandela effect and the moon phases about, certain times or whatnot. So if you got Enoch, you want to check out, I think it's 80 to 82. He actually says something that, what'd he say? Things will be backwards. Things will change. People will see them. I mean, I forget the exact quote, but
I can look it up, but I can't put it on the screen.
I thought that was, but it's not a long, just a small paragraph. You probably should get it and read it. I'm going to
That's
go
what
ahead
I'm
and
saying.
I'm going to go in and listen to you guys. Nice
Okay.
chatting. Talk to you
It
later.
was nice chatting with you too.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, thanks, Suso. Talk to you later.
Talk to you soon.
Yeah, see you, Suso.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Suso, I may have told you guys all this story. I'm sure I have because I like to talk a lot. Yeah, Suso helped me find my cat when he was in Colorado, when Suso was in Colorado.
Yeah, you did. You told me this story. I mean, if you want to tell them again, you can.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm sure I've told everybody, like probably 3 times.
Not everybody. There's people here that weren't here when you told the story. And now you're going to leave them hanging, so you might as well tell them.
Well, I guess if you insist, I guess I will. So yeah, my like pretty much my first cat, like my first own cat that I had. Yeah, I still have her today, thanks to Suso actually, because she went missing one day. This is when I was at my mom's house, like staying there, and she lives in a neighborhood, and she was gone one day. Like she didn't come back, which I mean, that's kind of what outside cats do. I mean, outside inside cats do sometimes. It was summertime or spring maybe, and yeah,
Spotter.
I'm trying to hurry. I walked and looked like walked the whole neighborhood, walked into like the fields, like surrounding the neighborhood. Like I walked for miles looking for that cat for months. And Suso was live one time, and I was really bummed out about it. And I opened up to him, like let him know what was going on.
It got muffled.
Oh well, can you hear me now?
It's the same, but just don't talk super fast. That's all.
Okay.
Oh, that's better.
Okay. This is really hard. I'm really good at speaking that slowly.
No, you can speak normal now. You're okay. You sound good now.
Thank you. So yeah, like Suso was talking about when I can't remember if it was Prince or if it was a Buttercup. Buttercup. Is that right? No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I think it was Prince that was missing at his place, and how he had met. I believe he met a pet psychic that like basically told Suso where Prince was, and sure enough, like he was there in like the weirdest spot. Like it was like in an attic kind of area, I believe, like basically like somewhere he shouldn't have been, and like he was like locked in this room, like what in an attic or something, and sure enough he was there, and anyway, like yeah, he gave me the number for actually his pet psychic to do the same thing. And I was like, I was like, wow, that's crazy, I mean but it worked. And I've pretty much believed that psychics were probably on the up and up for the most part, or they could be. And so I tried the number that he gave me, and I actually couldn't get in touch with her, but I started looking into the subject, and I found a guy that was like on TV and stuff, like on like Good Morning America or whatever, one of those morning shows. And that's like he had written books and he had great reviews. And he charged like a pretty good bit, but he was very thorough. Like I only had to give him like a little bit of information, and he told me that he saw Misty like where there was some toys out in the backyard, like big toys, like a seesaw, like a Fisher Price seesaw or something. That's what. And I had a Fisher Price, like the little house that you have when you're a little kid. I had one of those that that's like I had that out there for my cat, and I was like, well, that's probably what he's seeing, and he was seeing something from the wrong time, because she was not around for months and months, and I kept looking for, never could find it, like very
You're
very.
disappearing again. Oh,
Wow,
just move positions a little bit. That usually fixes it.
Okay.
There you go. You're good.
There you go. All right. Yeah. So I was looking for her again, like probably a week later, like probably not even more than a week. And I was actually I had been looking for her, and I was still like totally bummed. And I think I had gone to get breakfast for my mom and myself, and I was coming back to the like that's the driveway, or coming up to the driveway, and I see Misty on the neighbor's their driveway, and I stopped the car, like squeaked the tires, and backed up and got out. Misty, and she came over, running over to me. I was like, I couldn't believe she was there, and she was in my neighbor's house. The whole time my neighbor had in their house for like 3 months, and picked her up, and
And you went bad again.
Yeah, totally. I was like, well, what happened? Did he turn his head the wrong way again?
I know. He turned his head the wrong way again.
That's so weird.
And it's all fixed again.
Okay, well, yeah, I grabbed her, and I grabbed some of her stuff. I grabbed some of my stuff, and I came out to my house out here, and we've been out here ever since. So, but yeah, and that's all because of Suso. Like, really. I mean, it's not all because of Suso, but it really, it helped me through it, and it did help, because I knew that my neighbors had that little seesaw over there too, and they were new neighbors and whatever, like fairly new, but yeah, it was awesome. So I definitely thank Suso for that.
Where'd he go?
He got taken in.
Yeah.
He got stolen.
What?
He did. A family took him inside.
Yeah, the cat. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's Misty. She's
No, talking. Oh,
yeah.
What happened to Suso?
Yeah, that's
Suso
right.
had to go. He had 1% on his phone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I was writing William something in the chat, but I forgot. I completely forgot what I was
I
going to.
was thinking Suso, and you think they took him in. Like, what? I was confused.
Well, yeah, I get that now, but that's yeah. So Enoch, 80 to 82, says, and in those days the angel Uriel answered and said to me, behold, there's a lot here actually. I'm just going to skip to the parts about the moon because this is long. This is really long. Let's see. And in the days, let's see. In the days the sinners, the year shall be shortened, and their seed shall be tardy on their lands and fields, and all things on the earth shall alter and shall not appear in their time. Let's see, what else is relevant? And the moon shall alter her order and not appear at her time. The whole order of the stars shall be concealed from the sinners, And the thoughts of those on earth shall err concerning them.
This is Enoch.
Yeah, these are the relative parts. Those were the relative parts.
Wow.
I had the hiccups. I'm sorry. It's hard to read
I had the
with
hiccups.
hiccups.
Yeah.
Hello, Jacob. I'm sorry. I have the hiccups. I can't talk right now.
You should say the ABCs backwards.
I can't say the ABCs backwards.
I know somebody that can.
And hi, SNX Radio. I can't talk.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if you could do it too, because if you could do it too, I was gonna like start to really practice. Because
No, I can't.
Yeah, little Cam can do it
when you have the hiccup.
He's unbelievable at it. Like,
Where do you see Jacob?
Made him up. It's in his head.
Yeah, apparently. I can't breathe. Oh my God, it's constant.
I hate that.
What?
The hiccups. I hate them.
Oh yeah.
You gotta,
we can
you gotta try one or the other. You gotta try to breathe in really deeply, or don't breathe at all. Something like that. Yeah.
I'll bet Bomber knows a way to get rid of them, like with all of her breathing exercises.
You're holding your breath. That basically it works. It helps. Sometimes. I don't know.
All right, we can continue with the video.
You know what I mean? Give it a shot. Hold your breath. Oh yeah.
So we're looking at the fraudster showing the stuff in the.
It's an actual book.
It is an actual book that you got off Etsy.
I also have the Shazam VHS.
I'm sure you do.
Which you bought off that website.
You guys can see the cornucopia. See the cornucopia on the Fruit of the Loom tag?
That's bullshit.
So Fruit of the Loom denies ever having a cornucopia.
Because it never has.
Sweatpants. The Berenstain Bears are saying it's always been the Berenstain Bears. And there's also saying that the Shazam video never existed. I also have a old jar of Jiffy peanut butter that they're saying it's always been Jif, not Jiffy.
I'm sure you already know this, but I totally believe in the whole.
Guy's full of shit, isn't he?
He has a Jiffy jar of peanut butter because he had the label printed.
Yeah.
That's why he has a jar of Jiffy peanut butter.
Yeah.
Not because he actually has a jar of Jiffy peanut butter. Jiffy peanut butter has never existed in this reality.
No.
Therefore, there should be no jar. And there is no jar except for the one that he had made up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fraudster. He's a fraudster.
Sorry, never mind.
Fraudster.
It's okay. All right. What were you going to say?
Fraudster.
No, not you.
Yeah,
Pushing.
I don't know. I get mean like when I don't like the people that are speaking on the videos. Like I've noticed that. Like, and
Yes, you do.
I know. What's wrong with me? I'm not like that. I'm really not like that. But I can't help it.
He's a fraudster, though. It's okay to be mean to a fraudster.
Like, I don't know but her though. Like, she's like hosting the show, and like I was about to take it out on her, and I don't do that.
Oh, it's not her fault. He's a fraudster, and she doesn't know any better. She's not in the Mandela community.
That's why I'm trying to stop myself, and yeah. Okay. We can go on.
Okay.
She needs to wake up though.
Continue.
Concept of a glitch in the Matrix. I've experienced too much of them to explain myself. My biggest one is the spelling of Chick-fil-A because I grew up in Georgia and I remember how it was spelled so clearly. My second biggest one is the Fruit of the Loom cornucopia that never existed because it totally freaking existed. I remember the Fruit of the Loom cornucopia. That was how I learned what a cornucopia was. It is insane to me that anyone is trying to convince us otherwise. Not every Mandela effect I think is actually a Mandela effect, but I think that this guy has an interesting little collection here. The thing is, though, I look at stuff like this, and I don't think for a minute, like, oh, you just have this secret stash of Mandela effect items. I think they have to be like modified or something in some way. But I
see, she is smart and she knows.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but she was saying earlier. I mean, that's not what she was saying earlier. Like, she did. She was all about it earlier. Like when when I first came in on this video, she was. I forgot what it was that she said, or maybe it was something that somebody else said about her when I got here again. But yeah. So good for her. Good for her. She doesn't need to wake up, but she's playing his video though. Still, like she had to have known that it was on it. Like, she unless it was actually a real reaction, like an actual first reaction to his video. But I just doubt that is even the case most of the time. Like not here, but like all the other reaction videos. Like I feel like they're probably at least somewhat pre-rehearsed, like the bigger channels. And I don't know how big her channel is, but
she has a huge channel.
Okay, well, yeah, she knew what she was doing. Like she knew what she was playing, but also it's going to get clicks. So good for her. I'm glad she got clicks. Maybe she can remove that oil off her face now. Okay.
You had to throw that in there, didn't you?
Yep.
I really didn't want to. I really, really didn't want to. I'm sorry. I really was trying not to. I honestly was trying not to, but yeah, I had to.
I got you. It's okay. It's okay, Pushing. It was just one lapse in judgment. It's fine.
She has a really cool name. Yeah. Okay.
All right, we can continue, Splatter.
Cheeseburgers.
I like her name.
I do think that that's true. I think that we remember them that way, and I think that maybe at one point they truly were that way, but I don't necessarily think proof of that exists unless there is a massive misunderstanding and there were some typos, maybe with Berenstein Bears, which has never really been proven, I don't think anyways, or there was just a very limited run of the cornucopia, but Fruit of the Loom has literally said there was never a cornucopia, so I don't really think that could be true. Actually, a Mandela effect debunked for me recently because I remembered the Pokemon Onyx being spelled like O-N-Y-X, like Onyx, but
She just said it was debunked. No, it was not. It was ONYX. It was never IX.
What was?
Onyx, the Pokemon.
Oh, okay. No idea.
Yeah, same here. I wouldn't. Who cares?
You know what's funny? Like my parents' house, that same house I was talking about, that was a spot for Pokemon Go. Like our whatever.
Really?
Yeah.
Usually houses aren't because
it was not the house, but it was our address. It was the corner of the neighborhood, and
because usually it's got to be like a piece of art, a landmark.
Well, yeah, there was a fire hydrant right there, so maybe that's what it was.
Are you rural? Is there like no like?
It was a fire.
Because it doesn't make sense. Like it should be something like I don't know, like the first fire station or a store or a restaurant. It's a public place.
Yeah, there's a lot of firsts here. This is the oldest town in Texas. But yeah. I mean, it was definitely a spot. Like I didn't know what the hell like. My mom didn't know what the hell they were doing. Like we finally went outside and asked because there were so many kids stopping right there, and like then they told us, and we still didn't know what the hell they were talking about.
So strange.
Yeah, and this was years and years ago, like 15 years ago, probably. I can't believe that's like maybe not. Maybe,
no,
yeah,
10. It was 2016 that it came out.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pokemon Go was 2016.
I guess 10 years then. Like that must have been good. And it was super popular. There was a lot of kids stopping. But yeah, I had no idea what it was. And I think I like still kind of didn't know what it was until, even years after that, because I just refused to look into it. But stupid of me, because I could have probably made a lot of money with those cards. Because it's so close to the baseball card industry, and some of those are worth it's crazy stupid money, but that was definitely a spot. So it's usually like a historical landmark, huh, or something,
or a public place or a restaurant. Yeah.
Wow.
Like the library.
Well, it like the neighborhood is like right by the high school, and like so the kids would like always like they would be driving by there like after and before school, and they would see that spot a lot, and it is like the corner of the neighborhood. So I mean, and there's a fire hydrant there. That's it.
My only guess would be is that, like I said, there weren't many places to put a Pokestop, and someone
I mean, there's plenty.
applied to put one there.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of places here that are historical. Like, yeah,
That's weird.
I mean, there's usually like, I mean, there's like more than one in one town, right? Or is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, there's historic. I mean, there's a park right by the house, yeah, right by the neighborhood. Like it's right by the high school, and yeah, there's places all over that they should have gone. I don't know why. I don't know why they chose that. But
strange.
We had nothing to do with it, but yeah. And the kids like weren't being, it wasn't like bad, but they would get out and like we didn't know what the hell they were doing. We thought they were like messing with something, like they were gonna do something, but yeah, we finally asked them and they were like, yeah, we're playing Pokemon Go, the game. Like, what? So weird. And then I was like, when I finally did learn what it was, I was like, well, that sounds pretty cool. It sounds like that's a pretty fun idea. I like that idea, but I just don't know Pokemon or anything.
I didn't either, but I started playing it because I thought it was neat.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I mean, I know it now because I've been playing Pokemon Go for 10 years, but I've never played anything else Pokemon ever.
Like, say, well, what do you like win? Like if you get, or like how do you win?
You don't win. You collect Pokemon. You catch them, you collect them, you battle them.
Okay.
You battle them.
Yeah, you battle them against other Pokemon.
Okay. And so is each stop like you get a new one, or
No, you get items.
Okay, I gotcha. All right.
And you can put a lure on it, which attracts more Pokemon.
Can you like manipulate the map to make people go like to the wrong place to throw them off?
No.
Oh,
No.
that would be good. That would be that would make it more fun.
Do you get to own the losing card when you?
Everybody's like, why are we talking about Pokemon?
I'm sorry because I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Do you get to keep the losing card when you defeat somebody?
Yeah.
Wait, what? What'd you say, Splatter?
Do you get to keep the losing card?
Yeah, like the one that you beat.
There are no cards in Pokemon Go.
Oh.
Bro, what the hell?
But
There's no cards. It's a game where you catch Pokemon. That's it.
Okay.
What, with a visible net?
No, with a ball.
What?
Like all Pokemon is caught with a ball.
How do you catch something with a ball?
A Pokeball.
Okay. You get inside. Is it like a bewitched? Like a genie bottle? Get in the bottle?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Just remember,
Kind of, actually, yes.
ask for Shazam, the movie.
All right, can we continue with the video?
Oh yeah.
Thanks for explaining.
No problem.
It's actually spelled Onix, and I was so confused because I literally remembered it being Onyx, and I actually found out that it is due to a translation issue.
Oh no, it's not. Shush, that's the man's
game that was like localizing Pokemon
Pause.
episodes for a
Yeah.
Western audience. So that made me feel a bit like
Like the way that she's so like, yeah. Go ahead.
It's a man'scuse. Fizzy Pop and I clearly remember seeing Onyx in the game. And it's always been Onix. And the man'scuse is that it's a translation issue. Absolute BS. No, it's not. Dumb. And that's it. That's the answer. That is dumb. That is not what it was. It was Onyx. 100%.
Are there any other like Pokemons that like go by like graphite or anything
No.
like? It's just Onyx. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's all. I just want to explain. We covered this on Scar Performance back in the day. And it was Onyx with a Y because we remember seeing it as Onyx with a Y. Not because, someone told us. Anyway.
Well, that's just the way you spell Onyx.
Yeah, except it's IX now. In the game, it's IX.
No, that's what I got it. Hmm.
Super Karate Monkey Death Car is a translation issue.
Wow, that sounds like a pretty cool band or something.
Quantum, are you seriously saying people who remember Shazam are misremembering it as Kazam?
What?
That's dumb. That is dumb.
He says, why can't people just admit they're just confusing two black guys?
Okay.
Yeah, Chevrolet grates my nerves too.
Yeah.
It was Chevrolet.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. It is Chevrolet. I'm sorry. It was Chevrolet for me. It really was Chevrolet. Just like the Chevette. Why isn't it the Chevette? Like why? Where?
Yeah.
Chevette.
Yeah.
It was Chevrolet though. I remember the E. The V and the R next to each other look so wrong to me. Honestly, truly.
I used to call those cars a Chevy Chevette.
But also, like, you spell Corvette, how? C-O-R. You spell Corvette how? C-O-R-V-E-T? But there's always been the vet, V-E-T-T-E, right? What the hell?
No, Corvette is V-E-T-T-E.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's C-O-R-V-E-T-T-E. That's how you spell Corvette.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. That's not yeah.
But the Chevette is like the the Honda Civic. It's like the small version of the of a Chevy.
Yeah.
A Chevy Chevette.
I'm actually turning red right now because I'm embarrassed about that.
It's okay.
Oh.
All right, let's go on with the video. Let's go on. Let's just go on.
Yeah.
Because it's already 7:15 here.
Explanations for at least some of these, right? But at least other people believe in these Mandela effects, right? What if you had your own personal Mandela effect? One where you remembered a detail about your life, much like our poster earlier with his car, that nobody else does. There is a story, and this comes from one TikToker named Who They have this really amazing page and a really cool series called Down the Rabbit Hole, where they go down like internet.
Did anyone notice that she's talking about Mandela effects, but this is supposed to be 20 glitches in the Matrix? What happened?
I hate when that happens. And that does happen a lot.
It does. Where they go from one, yeah. Okay.
I mean,
I don't mind. I mean, she's on topic, so it's fine. But I specifically chose this one because it was 20 glitches in the Matrix. But whatever. It's fine. We can cover more Mandela content. It's all good.
What is your
All
sign
right.
say back there?
It says good vibes.
Oh, cool. Okay. All right. That's cool.
All right. Let's continue.
At rabbit holes and tell stories and stuff. She's an amazing storyteller, and I'm obsessed with her account. So please check her out. I will have her as well as everybody else listed out in the description box down below. But she talks about a story from a girl named Maya who woke up to a world in which her mother did not exist.
Did y'all hear that?
Okay, it is Harley Davidson. I don't know if it's a Mandela. I don't remember Davison, but maybe other people do.
Yeah, I've got a friend with that last name, and Davison, and yeah, that was kind of a big one that I asked him about because I wasn't sure about that one. But yeah, I agree with what you said, Sandy. David,
You mean
Harley Davidson?
Becca said it.
Oh, okay.
Whoever.
Well, I just heard you say it, but yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Okay, we can continue.
That story about that girl named Maya who woke up in a world where her mom never existed? No. So let me go ahead and take y'all down the rabbit hole because this is a little bit crazy.
I was trying to figure out where this story originally came from. Towards the end of this video, the poster mentions Reddit, and I was trying to see if I could find a Reddit thread, something like that, but I couldn't personally stumble across an original source. But the story goes is this. This girl named Maya, right? She gets a bump on the head during a car accident, nothing major. She goes home after. When she does, her mother is nowhere to be found.
She got in a car accident, nothing major. It was just a little bump on her head, but she woke up in a hospital and everything just felt like off with her after that. When she got home, her apartment key still worked, but the furniture was different. It was facing the opposite way. And it was all these pictures on the wall of people she didn't recognize. But what got her was, and all her family pictures, like she would be there in some of them, but like her mother was in none of the pictures. And she specifically remembered placing pictures around her house with her mother and it all over, but there was not a single picture of her mom in her house.
And apparently Maya does everything she can think of. She calls her mom. Her mom doesn't pick up. She goes to her mother's house and another family lives there.
It's a whole different family that lived in her mother's house now. So thank God she still had a picture of her mother in her wallet. So she proceeds to pull out that picture to show the family. She's like, no, this is my mom's house. And they said, no, nobody by that name ever lived here. But the picture that she showed her, they're like, that looked like that girl, that lady who used to live like 2 streets over, but she died a couple years ago. So she's freaking out. She's like, Dad, what? She starts searching Facebook posts, old school records, newspapers, just looking
The way
high
she
and low
says
for her
died.
mom. Now, she could not find evidence other than that picture that she had in her wallet that her mom ever existed.
But the craziest part is when Maya finally hits this point where she like has to talk to her father about this. And she's like, you know, what is going on here? Like, where is mom? And he looks at her and says, your mother passed away during childbirth. You've never known her and you were raised by your grandmother.
She starts thinking like, I'm tripping. Like, I know, like what's going on? Like, I know who my mom is. But the crazy part is, y'all, a week later from all of this happening, because she just went with it. She's like, you know what? I can't prove that she's here, but I have this memory. But a week later, y'all, she gets a voicemail. The voicemail says, you weren't supposed to remember. And then after that, it completely wipes itself.
The voicemail in particular, like that little tidbit is super, super creepy. And I don't know what that's all about. But at the end here, this poster mentions the whole Reddit thread and how there are other people who have this experience. Again, I couldn't find an original poster here. I think that this is one of two things. Number one, actually, one of three things. My biggest nightmare in the entire world. I wake up tomorrow and my mommy isn't here, I'm jumping ship. Like, I don't want to be in this timeline either. Like, whatever wormhole she escaped through, I'm crawling right in after her because that absolutely sounds like a living freaking nightmare. Number two, this, of course, as so many things do, reminded me of the Reddit lamp guy story in which a guy experienced a decade of life with a loving wife and children that he remembers so vividly during a point when he had been knocked out on the ground. He lived a whole life during like a short time of unconsciousness. Now, if you want to say that was a glitch in the Matrix, I wouldn't necessarily disagree with you, but there are many people who believe, and I think there probably is some science to this, that he was making up these memories in his head, basically dreaming it all while he was unconscious on the ground. Could that have been what happened to this poster?
I mean, it could have happened to what she's describing, where the brain has like lives years in your head while you're unconscious, or it could be they shifted. But it's one or the other. It has to be one or the other. She either shifted to this reality. It's creepy that she says she got a phone call or a voicemail saying you're not supposed to remember. That's just creepy as all hell. I've never heard anything like that before.
That's like Mr. Ballin. Like, that's what that is. That's like story time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good twist, but come on.
But she could have shifted. It's still possible. I still will go back to that one lady, and I found that video where she's standing in the mirror, and that video is Mandela because it's longer than it was. Where she's like, "That's not my husband," and she's so upset.
Oh yeah.
And now she's barely upset because the video is different in this reality.
Wow.
So I think she could have shifted. I really do.
Man, you know, oh God, I really wish Joe like kept because he was in the practice of, for whatever reason, like taking down a lot of his live streams when he would hold the live stream when he was like when he was first kind of going live, and like we had such good discussions in there, and like he took all those down. Like it was when we were like he had these like really good ideas about just how the world works, and I've wanted to go back to those and listen to them. And listen to like what we all said, that we all contributed, but to all that, and they're gone. Like I don't know why he did. Like he does that a lot.
You're in that muffly section again. Move your head.
Okay, yeah, he does that a lot for some reason. I don't know why. Because they're always great videos, and it's not like anybody's giving any, like nobody's saying anything that is, that he's worried about getting flagged for, or like anything like that. I don't know why he does it. Sometimes he leaves them up, but more often than not.
Oh, we can't understand you pushing.
Okay, I see that. So, okay, go ahead. That's it. I'm done.
Now we can understand you.
Yeah, I just said it's just a shame because they were good conversations and we all contributed, and I wish that he hadn't taken a lot of those down. But yeah.
Yeah, I know. I agree. All right, we can continue, Splatter.
Potentially that she fabricated these memories of her mother during this car accident. I don't believe that as much, especially because it seems like it was just like a light knock on the head or something. But at the same time, I also think that the third option, I've already said 3 options. The next option is that this is just a made-up Reddit story because people make things up on Reddit all the time. Who knows? This may have come from like a fictional subreddit or something. So
that's a
I could not find the
possibility
original source
too.
here, but I thought this was a creepy story nonetheless. Genuinely would send me into like just absolute panic because what the heck? And what is a glitch in the Matrix video without a couple good old-fashioned item duplication glitches? This TikToker, while going through her closet, found 2 of the exact same, very specific polka dot blouse.
I was putting my clothes away, and I came across this shirt, and nothing weird about that. But then I came across this shirt, the same exact shirt, in a different part of the closet. And this is not a shirt that I buy multiples of. This is like kind of a special occasion shirt.
Yeah, that seems
This
weird.
one has the tag that I had cut out.
Maybe
This one has the tag where I had cut out.
That's weird.
Then you have this TikToker who had a jacket that seemingly cloned itself out of thin air.
Okay, so I went out on Saturday and I wore this jacket and I'm putting it away. And I always slip it through the tag here, Canton Walker, size large. Okay, I have this one. I put it down. I said, okay, this is going in my closet. Then I went through more of my laundry. This is the same Canton Walker, size large, the same jacket, the exact same jacket. Why would I buy 2 jackets in the same exact color and the same exact size? I'm freaking out because I don't know where these 2 came from. Or I know where one came from. I bought it. But where'd the other one come from?
It got even more specific when this TikToker, Lorephobia, found 2 of the exact same
All right,
hoodie
pause.
in their home.
So I just got home from work and
I truly believe that there's a reality where, they can't find their hoodie or they can't find their shirt. I truly believe it. Hey, Woo. Woo's putting donuts in the chats. Give me 1 second.
What up, Woo?
Oh, wait. I gotta do this for Parody Mike and his son. We've got the birthday donut for them from earlier. I forgot about my birthday donuts. And my birthday kitty for Parody Mike.
Oh.
I forgot about the birthday kitty. How could I forget?
What appears for somebody disappears for somebody else.
But here is a donut blowing your hearts, Woo. Thank you.
I saw somebody was blowing bubbles like outside where people were smoking cigarettes. They were blowing bubbles at them. It was pretty funny. I mean, I didn't actually watch the video, but I did like see it like play for a minute, and I just thought that was a funny idea. For some reason, that's what I thought.
Sal says, woohoo. All right, we can continue with the video.
I was wearing this jacket. I've had this jacket for probably like 3-4 years, and I've never seen another one like it.
Turn it around.
But yeah, I take it off whenever I get back in my truck after work, and I see this one lying on the floor of my truck, and I don't know how I got it. I accidentally duplicated this or something.
And yet another TikToker had her wedding ring literally duplicate itself during the short time that it was off of
That's
her finger
crazy.
for a dental surgery.
So I took my rings off to go to get my dental implant surgery, and I come home and I go to get in my
Oh
jewelry
my
box,
God.
and I find 2 more of the exact same ring. Stay with me. This is freaking crazy. So I had 2 of the same one. I had one on top of my diamond and one on the bottom. And now a third, the exact same ring, has shown up.
Hey,
And look at this.
pause.
My rings
I have 3 of them.
were bent.
Yeah, pause. If you're going to have something appear in your reality, hope for jewelry. 'Cause that's worth a lot of money.
3 gold rings instead of 1. Wow.
Yeah, no, 3 instead of 2. She said she had one for in front of her engagement ring and one for behind it. And now there's 3 of them.
In the exact same place. See how it's like flat? Look at this. 2 of them are the exact same.
You guys know, if you watched my last video, that until quite recently, I have not really been on board with the whole item duplication glitch thing. I mean, they'll weird me out. There are some of them where I'm like, whoa, that is really, really, really weird. But for the most part, I've always kind of felt like it does sort of make sense why items might magically create more of themselves, because it's not so much magic at all. Maybe you accidentally picked up a version of that item while you were out and about. Maybe something that wasn't yours got thrown into your dry cleaning, or if you're at a laundromat, you may have grabbed someone else's item, or maybe you genuinely bought 2 of something. I literally did that the other day. I got like this cute skirt from Hot Topic, and as I was going through my order, I was like, why do I have 2 of this? Lo and behold, I had indeed accidentally ordered 2 of the exact same skirt in one order, so I'm returning one of them. But I've always kind of felt like it's not that
pause.
weird.
But that's different. That's you ordering 2, and that would be like 2 come in the mail. This is people finding old, worn clothing with the same holes, same rips, same threads. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's different than, you ordering 2 of the same thing. I'm just saying, it's different.
She even bring that up. Like that's almost dumb that she would. I mean, right?
Yeah.
It's totally not the same thing.
Absolutely not the same thing.
But at least she is talking kind of about glitches, I guess, now instead of Mandela effects so much.
Yeah.
Maybe that's like the last glitch is that that's that she was doing instead of yeah, never mind. I guess she's not
I know
good.
what you're saying.
Okay. I realized that it wasn't going to work after I started.
All right, we can continue, Splatter.
Now, and sometimes I don't even think people actually think it's a glitch in the Matrix. I think sometimes like people are just saying it is when they know that they have 2 of the same item. But then it happened to me. And if you didn't watch the last video, I had an experience with an item
It happened to
glitch
her.
that someone else witnessed.
All right,
and
pause.
It genuinely freaked me out.
So before we get into that craziness, trophies up, please, everyone. Trophies up, please, everyone. Thank you so much to Pushing Button 62. Thank you, Pushing.
No, you're welcome.
I left the cat up for a second. Because we haven't seen the cat in a while, because I keep forget. And this is for Bomber if you're watching. There you go. Let's get these thank you trophies going on. Oh, Becca, have a great day. Thank you for being here.
Oh, yeah.
It was good to see you.
I'm glad you came by, Rebecca. Rebecca 453.
It's 345, by the way.
No, that's the joke. Like, yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, Rebecca, and she calls me Bush and Puttons, or yeah,
Bush and Puttons. I got you.
yeah, 26, and yeah, I don't know
I'm
why.
going through these twice.
I don't know why Super Mario Brothers. I don't know why he's been like giving me the wrong number like every time recently. Like when he comes in, he's like he'll call me 61, he'll call me 62. I mean he'll call me 61, he'll call me 63, he'll call me 65. And yeah, I don't know why he's been doing that lately, but
That's funny.
yeah.
Well, thank you, Pushin.
You're
I really do appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay, let me see if I can get the banner of Loey Lane back up.
Yeah, thanks for all the trophies, everybody.
There we go. All right, we can continue, Splatter. Are you playing this at
badly because
125?
even though I knew it was, logical, like could make sense for me to have 2 of this item, I know I didn't. And I certainly know I didn't have 2 of them out at the same time. So then when I see a video like this from TikToker Jay Renee, and to me, originally I would have looked at this and been like, yeah, there's totally an explanation for this. Now I'm like, I know why this is driving you so crazy because you know you didn't have multiple of this item.
I have 6 pillows on my bed. One day, randomly, one pillowcase goes missing. Don't know how. I just look at my pillow and it's gone off the pillowcase, and nobody knows what happened to it. And I can't find it anywhere. I search under my bed. I search where I would normally put all of my blankets and stuff. I ended up having to go to the store and buy 2 more pillowcases. Now I use the same 2 pillows pretty much every single night. So I go to get my pillow. I put it under my head, and it's like hard. It doesn't feel normal. I'm like, what is that? Why does it feel like that? I reach inside the pillowcase to fluff the pillow. There's a second pillowcase on the pillow. So I take it off. And it gets even weirder because I'm feeling it and it still doesn't feel normal. And I realize there is a third pillowcase on the pillow. I wish that I was making this up. Here's the pillow in question. Look at the stitching. Like the 2 lines of stitching. Same 2 lines. This is the pillow itself. What?
However, recently we talked about in my last video the concept of quantum tunneling and items merging together, or atoms basically being able to pass through one another that shouldn't. And in this video, this TikToker was just checking out at a store when suddenly an item fell in a way that didn't make any sense.
I just dropped that, and it landed like that. What the?
How did it land there?
That's crazy.
Now, I think there's definitely like a gap back there. I don't think this is atoms like passing through each other. I can understand why it would be like, oh, whoa, how did that happen? Like, how did it fall?
It's probably on the bottom.
But I do think there's an explanation for this. Like I said, I think there's an explanation for a lot of item glitches, but that doesn't mean they're not weird. And again, I get it. When, like, stuff happens that you just feel like, oh my God, I can't explain that. I came across this video captioned "Glitch in the Matrix," saw a girl who looked exactly like me today, wearing the same outfit I wore 5 years ago, standing in the exact same spot. This poster, like she says, literally was there 5 years ago, taking photos in that same spot in the same outfit. And while clearly that person is not her, she's not looking
She
into
didn't show us anything.
How crazy is that? Like, what are the odds?
Oh,
the time that
Splatter.
you happen to go back here,
Pause.
somebody is standing there.
That's
where
you.
are.
What?
We didn't see anything because you had it's out of full screen and it's a picture in picture. You left the video.
Oh no.
That blonde girl like looks like somebody I went to school with. Like I think here maybe, or maybe my old school. Like I mean my old high school in LaGrange. But oh no, it was here. It was here in Nacogdoches. I don't know. Like it showed her for a second. I think.
I didn't see anything. I saw a picture in picture on the screen.
Yeah, like I saw a girl in a red jacket, a blonde girl in a red jacket that looks like I can't think of her name, but actually, yeah, her like her relative is who totaled my truck, like you know the other year when I broke my sternum and stuff.
Oh wow!
Drury is her last name. I can't think of her first name, but yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Under my head, and it's like hard. It doesn't feel normal. I'm like, what is that? Why does it feel like that? I reach inside the pillowcase to fluff the pillow. There's a second pillowcase on the pillow. So I take it off. And it gets even weirder because I'm feeling it and it still doesn't feel normal. And I realize there is a third pillowcase on the pillow. I wish that I was making this up. Here's the pillow in question. Look at the stitching. Like the 2 lines of stitching. Same 2 lines. This is the pillow itself. What?
However, recently we talked about in my last video the concept of quantum tunneling and items merging together, or atoms basically being able to pass through one another that shouldn't. And in this video, this TikToker was just checking out at a store when suddenly an item fell in a way that didn't make any sense.
This broke that, and it landed.
I think it's on the bottom. Like if you pushed it down, it would come out. Like a little slice down there.
Now, I think there's definitely like a gap back there. I don't think this is atoms like passing through each other. I can understand why it would be like a, whoa, how did that happen? Like, how did it fall in such a specific way moment? But I do think there's an explanation for this. Like I said, I think there's an explanation for a lot of item glitches, but that doesn't mean they're not weird. And again, I get it when like stuff happens that you just feel like, oh my God, I can't explain that. I came across this video captioned "Glitch in the Matrix," saw a girl who looked exactly like me today, wearing the same outfit I wore 5 years ago, standing in the exact same spot. This poster, like she says, literally was there 5 years ago, taking photos in that same spot in the same outfit. And while clearly that person is not her, she's not looking into an alternate timeline or something, how crazy is that? Like, what are the odds the time that you happen to go back here, somebody is standing there where you were 5 years before in the exact same outfit as you, mind you, and they both look amazing in it. I don't know if I call it a glitch, but I'd say it's a very interesting coincidence. I guess I don't really know if you call this a glitch, and I don't have another segment in the video to put this in, but there's a TikTok that's been going really, really viral from a TikToker, El Kukui TV. I'm sure we have featured their videos on the channel before. They post a lot of like Spanish horror videos, and this is a video of a trucker who gets a call from their company saying there's a woman with you, you know you're not supposed to have passengers. To which this trucker
pause.
Nobody is with me, but you can clearly see there is this.
All right, I've seen something similar to this with the same story.
Yeah, I've seen this channel. I've heard of this channel. I think they're featured a lot on Slapped Ham, I think.
Yeah, but this one looks fake, whereas the other one looks real. Like it looked like a solid woman in like a 1900s dress, like 1800s, I should say. And she looked terrified and confused. And this looks like a mannequin sitting next to him. This looks different.
And that was like a taxi driver, wasn't it?
No, it was another truck driver.
Okay.
All right, we can continue.
Creepy, distorted looking figure beside him. Now, I've seen this video floating around for so incredibly long. I've wanted to feature it in something for so long. I feel like a glitch in the Matrix is where it would fit best because it's not really someone who's there, but maybe you could consider it paranormal. Either way, I think this is definitely edited, but a creepy video nonetheless, for sure. And I hear so many scary paranormal stories come out of people who are truck drivers or like truck stops and stuff like that. So I don't doubt that there's some paranormal activity going on or that there are like some ghosts getting, schlepped around or whatever. Am I using that appropriately in a sentence? I heard the word schlep earlier on TikTok and I don't actually think I know what it means, but it's very fun to say. Schlep, haul or carry is something heavy or awkward. I would say that a ghost is an awkward thing to schlep about. And this TikToker dead.
Suso says, my sister locked me out. I was on the side of the house. She didn't see me. She was miffed that I walked out and left the front door open. She thought I went for a walk.
Man.
Oh no. Then I realized I could go in the backyard. So you got in through the back door? I hope so.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 'cause you're charging your phone now. You're able to message. So that's good.
I hope your sister's neighbor doesn't like pick you up and keep you in her house for 3 months.
That's so funny. I can't. All right, let's continue.
And Barry seemed to catch a parking lot glitch right in front of his own eyes and had to watch this one once or twice to quite understand what was going on. The parking lot of the grocery store, super jam-packed that day. There are cars everywhere. He can't even find a spot to park in. But when he goes in, it's seemingly empty.
Watch this. I'm gonna show you guys something. Look, nobody in here, bro. There's nobody in the aisles, bro. Look at this.
All right, pause.
50.
logically, we're going to say that there's a strip mall there. There's other stores besides the grocery store. And the people are either in other stores or they're employee vehicles. I'm just saying. That could be why. Like many of my grocery stores, not Acme, but other grocery stores are in a larger shopping mall area. You know what I'm saying? With strip mall stores.
Yeah.
So that would be my guess why there's so many cars. Also, I think I saw snow. If you're in the city, people will park in the parking lot at night because there's no parking on the street. So that could be it too. I'm just saying.
Or they could have filmed the parking lot, you know, during the day, and it's after hours, and they're filming this at night. The inside.
That too. That too. Very good thinking, Pushing.
Thanks.
You got your debunker hat on. All right. Let's continue.
Cars out there, bro, and the store is empty. This shit is crazy.
How could this possibly be?
Wait,
Well, that doesn't
pause.
Say, don't worry.
Stop. Rewind that.
There's somebody.
Rewind that. No. It's empty, but listen. I hear people all around him. Hit play and listen.
Nobody in here, bro. There's nobody in the aisles, bro. Look at this. How do you explain all 50 cars?
Or if that's music playing. Never mind, that's music playing.
This is crazy.
How could this possibly be? Well, that doesn't say, don't worry. As soon as you get to the cash
All right,
register
that
to
was
check out,
music.
100
It was
people
music.
magically join in behind you. Someone else says, The Truman Show. Someone else says, I've never seen my neighbors bring groceries in. Mind you, I have a Ring camera. And someone else says, you're on a different timeline than they are. You can't see them and they can't see you, but somehow
Pause.
the timelines are overlapping. I'm a
Yep.
There's the thing about I've never seen my neighbors bringing groceries. I mean, I can't really say anything about that because I am on a second floor apartment. I can't see outside. Okay. I would have to be standing outside to see my neighbors doing anything. However, I really haven't seen my neighbors across the street ever bring in groceries. I don't even think I see them going in and out of the house. Like, I don't know who half the neighbors are across the street. I don't even know that they live there. You know what I'm saying? And I would guess that it's because you're not there at the right time. A lot of people are getting groceries delivered. But I don't know. Maybe they are NPCs. I don't know.
Yeah, like even in college, like I mean, we had people like we had a fraternity house like across the street, and we had like some other DJ buddies like that lived across this like on the other side, and then there was a family that lived directly across the street from us, and then we had somebody right beside us, and I don't remember ever seeing them have bring in their groceries, like any of them.
Mm-hmm. Really quickly, Bomber says, but really, how many people do you see outside when you're bringing your own groceries in? I don't see many.
Yeah.
I see people all the time. As a matter of fact, as I was walking to Tina's, hi, Tom. Like, I see people all the time. All the time. But I am in the city, so that could be why.
Yeah, I mean, when I was having to go to my mom's and feed the cats or pick up the cats, whatever I was having to do, there were like in the morning, because I was going like every morning at 8, and I would see basically like one old couple. I would see one lady, and she would have 2 dogs with her. I would see that, but I would never ever see any kids on bikes. Like, well, yeah, and I would go right by the high school and go to the neighborhood, and like, yeah, and I never see kids on like riding their bikes anymore, like I used to. Like,
I would say I don't see kids outside as much anymore, and I totally blame video games and parents afraid to let their kids outside.
Yeah,
honestly.
Well, I have noticed also, like actually today, I think I went and got my parents' mail for them, and I was driving through the neighborhood, and I saw like all these new, like people had new basketball goals, like that, like houses that.
Oh, hold on. Pause. Beetlejuice goes with the most. This is my second channel, sweetie. I just started it. they're like 152 subscribers. I say no. I say I've been on the platform 7 years, and this is not my main channel. Anyway.
That's some shit. Oh.
But welcome, Beetlejuice Ghost with the most.
Well, it looks like they were being naughty or something. They said something that was uncouth, apparently.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I don't know what they said, but
I don't either. I don't see it.
yeah.
Just like one, yeah.
Oh, okay. Spam. Okay.
One letter at a time.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, if they're doing that, then I'm going to start deleting it now.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, hey, while
They're
you're
gone.
doing that, I just want to say sorry I'm late. A few minutes.
Wow.
I'm like 10, 15 minutes late.
Oh, no, Odin was banned. Odin, I'm going to fix it. Stay right there.
Yeah.
The thing jumped up.
What's up?
Beetlejuice guy.
The
I just
Beetlejuice
woke up.
guy made Odin get banned by accident.
Mm.
I'm trying to fix it. Give me a second, Odin. I got you.
Earl, we got you.
I got you, Odin. I'm on my way to fix it.
Never fear. Sandy Diva is here.
Community moderation, user management.
Odin got Beetlejuice.
Okay, where is Odin?
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice is gone. I need to find Odin.
Oh, no, he got Beetlejuice.
So, Josh, are you just getting up?
Yeah, I just woke up. Like I fell asleep at when I texted last night asking how much sleep Sandy got. I was waiting for an answer and I passed out and I just woke up.
And I answered you almost right away, too.
No, I didn't see an answer at all.
11 hours, I wrote. It's there.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see. I looked for it. I went back when I woke up just now, and I mean, maybe I just missed it because I was half asleep still.
Does y'all's messenger like sometimes not give you the time like of a message?
Yeah, it doesn't always. If you text within a few minutes of each other, it doesn't give you the time. It only gives you the time after if there's like a half-hour break in between or something.
That is stupid as shit.
Yeah.
Odin, I'm still working on it. It hasn't shown up yet. Hold on. Just hang in there.
I'm glad that I'm not the only one. I was thinking it's that I wasn't going to be able to fix, but that's good to know.
Yeah, no, that is annoying.
Yeah, it's totally stupid. Like, anyway.
If I didn't have so many people in here in my blocked list, I'd be able to find Odin right away. There's so many freaking people in here, and they're all the same freaking person.
Well,
Odin's not here. I don't understand it. Odin's not here.
Oh, man.
No, I mean, you deleted Odin altogether.
No, he should be in my hidden list because he's been banned accidentally.
Yeah.
And he's not. What the hell? I'm adding Odin to the moderators list to see if it'll help him show up. Okay, Odin's on my moderators list. Let me add him as an approved user just to see if I can see him. All right, it's a white circle. Let me see if I could see it. That's weird. Does anyone know someone named Eisenhower Dime?
That's pretty cool, though.
Well, they're on my block list. That's why I'm asking.
That's a great name.
They're on my blocked list. That's why I'm asking.
I mean, that's wild. Oh, yeah, yeah. Delete that motherfucker. Crazy man. Shit, what a fucking idiot.
Why is Odin not here? I can't undelete him.
You're having other people like who the fuck?
Oh shit! I know why. I'm in the wrong account.
Oh.
Dude, go the fuck away. You're going. Guys, you can ban him, you know.
Who?
Yeah, that's what I was
You
trying-
guys.
Yeah.
Ban who?
Care of it before I got to it.
Ban who?
Crazy man. Crazy
Odin,
man.
I'll fix it. I know what I need to do. Parody Mike says you're the dime guy. I'll fix it.
Ban who?
Oh, that's Odin's name?
It's already done. It's already done. No, I know why I can't find Odin. I'm in the wrong account.
Crazy man, see something. He needs to be banned.
Hold on a minute. Guys, you got to take care of the banning right now. I got to take care of fixing everything
I'm
on my end over here. I mean, there's other wrenches in the chat, correct?
Yeah.
They can all do it before they spell out nasty words.
Yeah. I'm
Oh.
trying to ban them, but I can only time them out
Yeah.
4 hours.
I get you. Yeah, we see that starting to happen. Just boing, gone. Easy enough to do. Got it.
All I care about is fixing it so that Odin's not blocked.
Yeah.
I got to switch my account.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Yanni, for taking care of that.
It's always fun to wake up to some drama.
I don't notice it happening until it happens. Sometimes that's just what happens.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on.
I don't really care. They're just people who have no life at all, but they have to do that shit.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
Okay, Odin should be back. Odin, are you listening? If you're there, please verify that you're there. I'm giving you a wrench for doing that to you.
They don't like it. They hate themselves.
Odin gets a wrench.
They hate themselves.
There we go.
Nuts.
Odin is back, and Odin has a wrench.
What'd you do last night, Josh?
We'll be right back again.
Last night, his sister came over and we hung out and made a big, huge dinner, and sat on the back porch and played a dice game for a while, and smoked.
What?
I'm going to Messenger in case Odin left.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was fun.
Do you like your sister?
Oh, his sister's awesome.
Awesome.
They sat here and they played a couple of I got a little private concert, ukulele concert.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Man. That's I guess Mr. Super knows how to treat a guest.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay,
come
I
home like
messaged
10
him.
times heavier.
You're gonna go home and what?
I'm gonna
You do.
go home 10 times heavier.
Odin is here, and yes, you do. Oh, well. Bye-bye.
What?
I need to ban someone. Give me a minute.
Oh, here we go. Here's somebody happening in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know who these fucking people are, but guys, get a life, really. What are you, 10? They're probably 10 years old.
I didn't expect something to happen that quickly. I just turned around and oh.
Well, let's get through this video so we can get offline so these idiot boys can go off the internet too.
Well, might be girls. Come on.
Well, come on to her
I'm
channel.
assuming most of those people are joking, because I think that there were definitely people in that grocery store. You could literally hear them in the background of the video. I've also never watched The Truman Show. I should probably do that. Anyways, we have at the end of this video some really, I don't really know how to classify these. I guess I'd say sentimental Glitch in the Matrix experiences. And these are so interesting to me because they include photos and like personal memorabilia that goes back
Splatter,
years and
pause
decades
it.
that has somehow been glitched through time. This
You're-
TikToker,
stop.
Banger, had a
Can you
crazy
stop want that,
Glitch in the
please?
Matrix experience.
Us. Thank you. You're watching other things and then you take it off our screen. Full screen it, please.
Yeah.
No problem, Odin. Thanks for being patient.
Okay, ready again?
Yep.
With a photo of hers that is 24 years old.
I have a glitch in the Matrix story for you, and I've got photos to prove it.
So this poster had a boss who was out antique shopping one day and sends her a text message saying, I just found this at this antique store.
This incident happened a few years ago. My boss was out antique shopping, and she sent me a photo, which I'm going to show you here in a second, and a text. And the photo was inside the antique store. It was on a shelf. There was like picture frames and candles. You can see little price tags on them. And she just texted, "Is this you?"
She is 43 at the time of recording this TikTok, and in this photo, she is 19 years old. And it is indeed, she confirms, a photo of her in this antique store. That's not the craziest, most out there thing ever. You know, sometimes personal items get donated to Goodwill or, you know, whatever. They end up floating around for one reason or another. But this gets a lot weirder as she goes on, because this copy of this photo should not exist.
Okay, so it's a big coincidence that a photo of me from 24 years ago is in an antique shop that somebody I know happens to pass through. That's not even the glitch part of it. I have the original photo. I took that photo at Sears Portrait Studio in 2001. My grandparents, all they wanted for Christmas was just a really nice photo. I didn't have a lot of money, so I only bought one page. So I had one like large size photo and then a couple wallets. The photo at the antique shop is different. Okay, obviously it's black and white. Not only that, but the pose is different. That's the crazy part, is how did this photo manifest into existence? Sure, Sears could have taken one of the extra poses and printed it in black and white, but why? And let's say that Sears had printed it out. How would it remain in circulation for 24 years?
She also clarifies that the city that this antique shop is located in, the city where she lives in, the city where her grandmother lived in, like all of these are different places in different states. This was one of those antique stores where they like rent out like stalls, I guess you call them, to various people who sell their antiques in the store, and then the store gets a cut. You know, they basically lease it out. And so this poster's boss didn't necessarily know who owned that little booth. The owner of the shop didn't really seem to know either. And she left the photo behind, leaving this poster to literally forever wonder, how in the world did this photo get duplicated? How did it exist in this particular space? And why is it popping up now, 24 years later?
She said she'd went to a bunch of different antique shops and she didn't remember exactly which one that it was in. And I went searching for that photo. And unfortunately,
I would love. So my ex-husband stole my engagement ring and pawned it. It's probably worth about a good $5,000. It had a 1.25 carat princess cut diamond ring. It was a thicker white gold 14 karat white gold band, and it was probably worth about $5,000. And he stole it and pawned it. And I would love for it to just appear 20 years later in a pawn shop. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, my mom had her wedding or her engagement ring and her wedding ring and her mother's wedding ring and a bunch of other fucking jewelry stolen. And it got sold and not even pawned. It got melted down like that night.
Mine probably did. They probably did too. They probably melted it because it had an inscription inside it.
Yeah.
I have the hiccups again. My gosh.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Oh yeah. Hey, Damien. Oh.
No, she wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
They seem to think those little children seem to think that hurts a channel. It actually doesn't, because I'm not the one making those comments.
Damien just got
again.
Yeah. Okay. He's unhidden. Cool.
Hey, Damien. Damien was hidden. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah. It was an accident. It looks like.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, good.
It's fixed. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oops.
Man, you guys are getting trigger fingers.
Well, you gotta be. Sometimes it's
Yeah.
But just oops.
Like I see it. I see the things like too late, but I'm like yelling it out, and like they've already been banned like 3 times or been, removed. Their comments was removed like 3 times already when I'm just saying it out loud.
Missing it. Where just something else, bang, just happening. Like, I missed it again.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, we can continue.
Okay.
I never found it. Mystery remains unsolved. It's got to be some sort of glitch in the matrix. But I'm going to put those 2 photos side by side, and you can let me know what you think.
Okay.
This video gives me chills.
Spotter,
Captioned
you
in
did
7th
it
grade,
again.
1983. I wrote something in my diary that just gave me the biggest chills. Coincidence? Here's
We have a black screen because you keep switching to another video. And now he just clicked out completely. Oh, Jesus.
His computer must be high.
No, it's because he's not watching what we're watching. He's watching something else.
I was just kidding. Yeah. Yeah, I was wanting to see those pictures beside each other. Wow, shit. The hell?
Yeah, I know. Sorry, guys. We have to wait till Splatter gets back. So until he does, hi, Josh. You came in at the worst possible time.
I guess. I can leave. Maybe things will go better.
No. You left and you came in and they finally stopped.
Oh.
Multiple accounts were coming in saying horrible things in chat.
Oh.
And then I accidentally blocked Odin and had to go unblock Odin.
Yeah, right. I caught that. Yeah, I can't read the chat because in StreamYard it's super tiny. So
Yeah,
I have
no,
idea.
it was bad.
Yeah. Dumb.
Yeah, also dumb because it. Oh, here's another one, guys.
Yep, I see it.
I'm already taking care of it. They're gone.
Hey, I got to remove something.
What?
I got to remove one thing.
Splatter's back.
Got the right one. Right on.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, we're just sitting waiting.
Was I showing something?
And another child came in the chat with a small dick.
Oh no. You showed it?
No. I'm talking about the bots. I'm talking about the morons who think they're doing something, who have nothing better to do with their lives.
If they was listening, then they'd probably laugh, I thought.
Imagine what they could accomplish if they actually worked on their own channel.
Yeah.
Probably not much of anything.
Yeah, true.
Bomber's blaming me for something.
Well, it's your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all right. I'll take the
All right, Spotter, I see YouTube. I don't see the video.
What video? I can't remember.
The one that we were in the middle of watching that you, and we have to go back because we couldn't see the side-by-side picture because you were watching something else.
Oh, you don't have to go back on account of me.
No, it's not the account of you. It's the account of everybody.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess that makes more sense.
We didn't see Slatter. There was no video. It was a black screen.
Well, I don't know what happened.
It's because you're watching something else. It switches to the other window. So we're just sitting here waiting for you to get the video back up where it was and then rewind it a little bit so we can see the part we didn't get to see.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have named Jared.
You shouldn't have named Jared.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have named them.
Okay, there that guy's going.
Why?
Oh yeah.
It makes it like I don't want to have to get rid of them, but I can't have them here. I've got
Wait, you just went muffled. All I heard was you have to get rid of him.
yeah. I mean, I've got to get rid of them. I got to get rid of all these cats, and I haven't gotten rid of one. Yeah, and yeah,
That sucks.
yeah,
I mean, you got too many. You got too many. I mean, what can you do, right? Yeah.
and yeah, and I got it's a bad night, really. Like I haven't said anything, but yeah, it's like all kinds of crap's gone wrong. But with the cat situation, or related to the cat situation. Not that they've done anything bad, really, but yeah. I just got
Incorrect, Odin. Sorry. He doesn't have to log in every time. All he's got to do is go to accounts and switch accounts, and it takes 2 seconds.
Obviously.
Jared. Okay.
Credit joy. I don't know what I was supposed to be showing and where it went.
The last video we were watching.
Where to go?
Glitches in the Matrix that were, yeah, they were becoming glitches in the Matrix.
I don't have it anymore.
Here, I'll put the link in the chat. I'm trying to, at least. There. It's in the private chat.
I got it. You know, which one was that?
Loey Lane.
Okay, I got it. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about him. Dang it. Yeah, that blind and deaf cat was outside, and I forgot that he was outside. Sorry. Here you go. There you go. There you go. A big old cat.
You're presenting a short, not her video.
This is the whole thing.
Oh. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Go ahead.
I've been freaking out. I ended up ripping out the page so I could save it, but I wanted to go back and record this to get everyone's opinion.
I think that's so crazy. Maybe it was, like a classmate's birthday or something like that, but also maybe there was this part of her that almost sensed this future that was to come. I don't know. I think that's just so crazy to think about. And I think that she definitely believes it in that way. So I'm going to agree with her. I don't necessarily know if this is one that I want to brush off. I really do think that's a very, very special and cool experience. And how sweet to think your birthday was being celebrated before you were ever born. Then this TikToker named Kat had a crazy glitch in the Matrix experience involving an old photo of her.
So I think I'm experiencing a glitch in the Matrix scenario, and I have no explanation for it, and it's actually really freaking me out.
And this one is so beyond a glitch in the Matrix. It's so crazy how this comes to be in the possession of the person who will have this item that has been basically duplicated out of nowhere. The poster explains that her mother was over at a friend's house one night. This is her best friend in the world, and she's over at their house, and they have these lawn chairs outside. And the mom looks into the cup holder of this lawn chair and realizes that there's a photo of her daughter just inside of the chair. That may not be all that weird. I mean, they're best friends. Of course, this is family to them. Except that this is a photo from when the poster is very, very young, and she's in her 20s now. And this family friend has not been in her life since she was 6 months old. So how in the world did it get there? Well, of course, the mom asks. And the story of how this photo came to be in their possession is unthinkable.
So she goes and finds the owner of the house. Let's call her Mary. She asked Mary, where did you find this picture? Or where did this come from? She said, 2 years ago, I found it in the yard. So I need to give a little bit of backstory. I live in the Midwest. We get tornadoes every single year. Specifically 2 years ago, we had a tornado come through a town called Greenfield, which is 40 miles away from here. It went through this town, obliterated like
We have to pause a
150
second.
houses in like 1 minute. And what was weird about this tornado is it
We have to pause it. It's playing too long.
Oh.
Okay, so everybody's following because she's going to show the picture side by side or something. All right, let's continue. I just had to say something. I couldn't just let it play.
Yeah.
debris field where it picked up all the like light stuff, like pictures and papers and envelopes and like all this stuff, and it scattered it across the state for like 100 and something miles in people's yards. Like people were finding pictures for weeks. So at this point, like city halls across the state were doing a return program where you could like bring the pictures and artifacts and stuff in, and they would try and get them returned to the people that live in Greenfield. So Mary is outside after the Greenfield tornado and finds a bunch of pictures in her yard just like everybody else did, and
Hey,
picks up
Becca.
like 20 of them, and they're shoving them in the
Welcome
cup holders
back.
of these chairs so they wouldn't blow away. She then proceeds to take all of the pictures that they found to City Hall and return them. And she said, I don't know. I must have just forgot that one.
It's so crazy to think about. You know, I lived in the Midwest
Pause.
for many, many years. And luckily during my time there,
Josh,
That seems totally plausible to me.
Josh,
Yeah, it's crazy,
Yeah.
but still.
you're not going to say hi to Becca?
Oh, hey Becca. I didn't even.
I know.
I'm cutting in and out, so I didn't even know she was here, and I couldn't see the chat. But hey Becca.
I know you couldn't. That's why I said hi, Becca. Welcome back. Okay. I know you
cool,
couldn't
yeah.
see the chat. That's
Yeah,
why I was. Yep. Mhm.
Hey again, Bereka.
Hinting.
Okay. Bomber's here too. Actually, I'm going to tell you who I can see in the chat right now. I've got Becca, Bomber, Missing Time, Kitty Cattywack, Yanni, Suso, Odin, Yanni, Lil Cam, Salad, Damien R. That's all I can see right now. I know
Oh,
there's
wow.
more
All the
here,
cool
but
kids
that's
are
all
here.
I can see. Yep.
Yeah. Hey everyone. Sorry, I was 20 minutes late.
20 minutes late. All right, continue.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got sleep, though. I am glad you got sleep.
That's good.
tornadoes were not as much of a daily concern in my life as I know they are for so many people who live in that area. I just lived there, and I think a relatively lucky span of a couple of years, because these tornadoes are so wildly destructive, and the fact that it's just commonplace to find like photos and paper and these items just all over the place, like it's nothing from tens and dozens of miles away. It's crazy. But how did her photo get there? Because as she explains, she didn't have any family, no friends, no nothing from the area that had been impacted for the tornado at this time. She shows the photo, and in my opinion, of course, it is the exact same image. I mean, one looks a little more weathered than the other. I assume the one that has been weathered is the one that had gone through the tornado. Could this and the other video where we talked about a photo being duplicated be examples of perhaps these photo studios holding on to images like that for promotional materials and whatnot? But what are the odds? And I feel like you have to give them permission for something like that, right? I don't know. Of course, there could
No, you don't.
potentially be a logical explanation here. And at the end of the day, it's a photo.
Pause.
You could have multiple prints of a photo, no matter.
Most photography studios include in their contracts that they can use the photos for promotional materials and for their portfolio.
Okay, I thought she was talking about something else, like, and comparing it. Okay, I got you. Okay. Thanks.
Yep, no problem.
Thanks for clearing that up.
What you remember, right? But it's just interesting to me that it happened in both of these cases, especially this story with the tornado. It is just crazy to me. And then the last story comes from the Green Manor, who we have talked about on TikTok before, and she has had a glitch in the matrix in this very house that she's standing in right now. So one day, this poster is cleaning her house, and if you are unfamiliar with the Green Manor, you should, number one, check out her videos. As with everybody that I am mentioning today, I will have everyone listed out down below. As always, this house is like this historic, very old house where paranormal things and glitch in the matrix experiences happen all the time.
Okay, I am experiencing the weirdest glitch in the Matrix right now, and we all know weird stuff happens in my house all of the time, but mainly upstairs, and right now I'm downstairs in our bedroom.
So as she's cleaning her house, she notices that her like humidifier is for some reason not sitting properly. It's as if like something is lodged in it. So she's trying to fix it. Something metal suddenly clanks onto the floor. She didn't even know where it came from at first. She picks it up and realizes it's this metal hook. Now, number one, that would be weird to have gotten jammed beneath the humidifier anyway. But what's weirder is she knows exactly what this is and where it came from.
And it's this, and it's like, and I didn't know what it was, Autumn. I couldn't even find it at first. I had to like really look because it was blending in. And I'm like, this is so weird because I know exactly what this is, but it doesn't make sense. So I have this hook, and when I bought these hooks, it was literally like 10 years ago. I bought them for our first house where we lived for 7 years. So I've had them for at least 10 years. They came as a pair, but the pair or the second one broke while we lived at our last house. So it broke like probably 3 or 4 years ago. I know this is the hook. It's exactly the same. Not to mention, I saved the other piece because I was just bummed out when it broke, and I think it looks cute. So it's been sitting next to my grandparents for the last 2 years, ever since we bought this house. It has been there on this mantle the whole entire time.
And there is no reason nor explanation for it to have been there. So she literally has this item still in her possession, like the broken part of it.
Why would I have this hook? This broke like 4 years ago. I wouldn't save the hook. I know I didn't. And even so, why would it survive the move to this house as well? I've lived here 2 years. I deep clean our bedroom all the time. I've been deep cleaning it for the last 3. I would have found this by now.
And I assume that she uses this humidifier on a regular basis, of course. So where did the hook come from? Maybe somehow it lasted through, you know, all of these years and the move and everything like that. Like, okay, fine. How did it end up wedged into the humidifier? How did it get there specifically? Because I personally am like, how did that hook end up there at all? But I'll give you that, okay? Maybe it made it there somehow through all these moves, all this time, whatever. How did it get wedged in the humidifier? I don't know, you guys, but that was our final video for today's Glitch in the Matrix
we can end it.
video. And I hope you all enjoyed.
Okay. It took us a while. We got there. Woohoo!
That chick wasn't that bad, but I really can't stand, like, I mean, she wasn't as bad as some like channels like that with the fake voice, but
yeah,
it's definitely there, and that just gets on my nerves so bad.
No, I get it. It's okay. I understand.
Yeah, but yeah, and she ended it pretty well. It was a good glitch.
Yeah, they weren't the same old where people like, you know, find a duplicate of a nail that they could have just painted. Do you know what I'm saying? It was
or just talk about something that they heard, like the whole grocery bag thing, like our grocery and your neighbors. Which, yeah, but that's kind of funny that it came up. Actually, that one came up.
So,
well, yeah, great show, fun.
All right, guys. Well, I think it's time for shout outs. I'm sorry that you just got here, Josh.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask if you could like restart the show since I missed it.
Yeah,
you know, just catch me up on what I missed.
Yeah, sure. We'll do another 6 hours.
All right. Well, at least I have something to listen to on the ride home.
Oh, you're leaving today?
No. Just when if I don't catch up on it, I'll have something to listen to.
I'm dumb.
I listened to the show the whole way up here.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
And yeah. Sandy's show, like you guys got me through like so many trips back and forth to Houston, like so many, like.
Aw.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pushin.
Yeah. No, thank you guys. Like you really did.
What are you doing now, Josh?
What's that?
What are you doing now?
Now I'm just hanging out with you guys.
I mean, are you at home now, or are you still somewhere else?
No. I'm still in Michigan.
Okay, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Oh yeah, Mr. Cooper's still asleep.
Are you guys doing anything today?
I don't know what we're doing. It's supposed to be nice, so I figure maybe I'd take Louie out to. There's a park close, and
Go fishing?
huh?
Yeah, they gotta go fishing.
I don't know if there's fishing around here, but yeah.
I'm sure there's fishing around there somewhere.
Are you gonna go antiquing?
I wouldn't mind. That would be interesting. I'd love to go go thrift shopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Thrift shopping and antiquing are a little different, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but close enough. There's antiques in thrift shops sometimes.
Yeah.
Yep. And vice versa.
Did you make it to the nut house?
No, I did. I just looked up the hours last night before I went to bed. It's 9 to 5, so I thought maybe I'd go check that out today.
Yeah. Wow,
I thought I'd just go right at home at the nut house.
Oh my goodness.
Want cuckoo flew over the rest? What?
Creek Mary says, dang, I just woke up. Aw.
Hey, Creek Mary.
You made it in time for shout outs.
Yeah. Which is more than I can say for some people.
Oh.
You know, not you guys, but you know,
Like Jose?
there's
Like
some-
Jose?
Yeah, like Jose. Yeah, sure. We'll go with Jose.
Yeah. I can't believe it's 8:30 in the morning.
Oh man, yeah, that's like noon for me basically now. Like I'm all screwed up.
Oh,
Hey, look. PayPal Me is back. Is that like first in the chat and last in the chat?
Okay.
Like literally first. Oh, I want tea just in time.
I was first in the chat.
You don't count.
You know, no.
Yeah, fools.
April Fool's Day.
Sorry.
I can't get it to stay on the screen. It keeps jumping off.
April Fool.
Oh my gosh, stay on the screen.
Oh my.
3 times. 3 times. It went on and disappeared.
April
There
Fool?
it goes. Yep, I said first in the chat tonight was pushing button 62. Astral Fugitive and Splatter 420. And then we said April Fools and did the real top 3.
I got you.
Which won't go on the screen either. I've tapped it 60 times.
Well,
There it goes.
Yeah.
So here it is. First in the chat tonight, we had PayPal Me is back, followed by Wendy B in second, and Missing Time 420 in third. Then we had Astral Fugitive, pushing button 62, Splatter 420. Prove You're Not a Bot, Kitty Caddywhack, David, aka Logan Freeman, Unbroken 1010, Mustard Seed of Faith, Inferno 224, Hammers Facts, SNX Radio, Roger Ledwell, Quantum Effects, Forge in the Flesh, Carrie Skates, Philip Blair, Little Cam 51, Danny Hawk, Salad, Michael Fontaine, Jim Smiths, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Noise Guru, Ken Raz, Alone, Billy Powermax, GT 1982 Mustang, Walter K, Heart of the Earth, Morgan, Talum, Super Mario Brothers 3, Bomber, Odin Lush, Euler Greg, Parody Mike, Sadly Karen, Ryugami Mikado, Yanni, Suso, Hell If I Know, Becca, William Eason, Woo Riders DG, Damian R, Josh, and I Want Tea. Did I miss anybody?
Yeah, a couple of stupid ass trolls, or a stupid ass troll.
Well, they don't count, so.
They don't get shout out.
They don't exist, so I don't know them.
Hey, yeah, by the way, I just kind of realized, I didn't just kind of realize, but I re-realized that you can go around, like today, you can go around pinching people that aren't wearing green and just say April Fools after, hey, my alarm's going off again.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to get that fixed.
heard that.
Happy birthday again to Parody Mike and his son.
Hey,
Happy birthday. Thank you again to Pushing Buttons, Roger Ledwell, and Ashla Fugitive for the donuts tonight. You guys are amazing.
Oh, you're amazing.
Now you're amazing.
We're all amazing.
Bestest.
Yeah. And Creek Mary. I didn't write Creek Mary down. She just got here.
Better.
Creek Mary's here too.
Better. Are we better?
All right, guys. Is there anything you want to say before we head out?
Better.
An after party at Creek Mary's. You gonna go live? No, I'm kidding. That'd be fun. But yeah.
But you need a cat or 7 cats. I'm your guy.
All right, guys. We will see you soon. I don't know about tomorrow night because Astral and Pushin voted for tonight instead of tomorrow night, so I don't know about tomorrow night. But you know, you never know when we'll pop up. Just keep an eye out. Get some rest. Enjoy your day. You guys are amazing too. And we will see you very soon. Guys, say goodnight, guys.
Say goodnight, guys.
Good night, guys. Best cat in the world.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone. We will see you soon. Have a great day.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Gonna scrap up, 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 gonna scrap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky? Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time.
It's not even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so important to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and catch those LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?